Hello, hello, hello. Now I can quit typing everybody's name in the chat because I stink at typing, as y'all can tell. Hey, Miss Lisa. Wild horses. Our bucket list has holes. I like that. Listening but driving. Got you. Twister, I'm glad you're in here. Because you know the terrain probably second best to anybody that I have in the group. Can you give us an idea of what area of Beach Creek it looks like to you they're searching right now again? Guys, I'm gonna pull up the news articles. I have to get the written news article and pull that up and look at it. As well as we're gonna see if I'm gonna do it while we're live. We're gonna see if the TBI's updated their webpage and put out a new statement. What I have been doing lately, and I've not said anything, we talked about Pressman's. There's a reason that I'm going with what I'm going with. Corner of the Bell and Field. You really can't tell from the pictures it's shown. The only street signage I saw, Twister, is one of the long rectangular signs with the yellow and black stripes right near, like, it looks like a square, large concrete drainage pipe for a small little creek is the best I've been able to tell. Blanca, I can't understand. You said Bell and Field. Is that like Bell Street and Field Street? I'm confused. What? Twister, she's saying it's by the corner of Bell and Field. My phone's going to keep ringing. Sweet Lay Marie, thank you. Oh, Silkies, yes. Bell Road and Field Road. Okay, thank you, Blanca. Do you know where that is in coordination to the parents' home? I have a theory, and I need to kind of know. Cornet, the corner of Bell and Field. Got you. Yeah, Blue, Blanca said she plotted it, and she's really good with that stuff. I'm terrible. Yes, I am really live right this second, seeking serenity. You made it like within the first 3 minutes. Whoa! Did somebody get notifications? YouTube, we're giving you 2 big thumbs down for ringing our bell when we go live. It's been a problem for about 3 months now. It's not just me. Every creator's been having this issue because things like that, we talk. To me, when I tell you is my sunshines and anybody else that's watching, when I say to you guys that I have a working relationship with creators, like Benny, like Penny, like Libby. Now, some creators I have developed a friendship with, but I'm keeping that kind of, I don't want to sound rude to anybody. It's nothing personal. Like Griff and Stella. I'm very proud of Griff and what she has accomplished and how far she has came with her channel. And I love her content. I love her as a person. But everything that went on with the Chase Brad situation made me kind of pull back from YouTube, you guys. I mean, this man really inserted himself into my life. He has my home address. I think people forgot that. That's a huge thing. And what it did, I respect a lot of creators. I like a lot of creators. And I consider them associates and co-workers. And that's the level it's at. What is up, my Gemini hippie? And thank you, Rhonda, for that. That's what's up, Seeking. First of all, I'm gonna ask y'all to hit me with some stuff in the chat. The first question I have is, give me a 1 in the chat if you think they searching because of something that Dawn has said in jail. What's up, Smiley? I'm so glad to see you here. Smiley, I know you went through a very hard time in the YouTube streets too, just like I did. Twister's giving me a 2. Got you. Twister, do you mind commenting why it's a 2? I think a lot of people are going to attribute this search that's going on right now because they're saying it was planned. Margaret, if you don't mind, anybody that puts a 2 that's saying no, that they don't think that it was a tip or something that slipped out from Dawn in jail. Give me a reason if you don't mind. Woo woo! Happy birthday, Rhonda Moon. Lorton girl, same for you guys. Anybody, I just want to know why you think it wasn't something Dawn said. And I'm being specific I have my reasons. You guys know I'm a woman. Think of me, when I do questions like this, think of me like I done caught my boyfriend up in something and I'm asking questions. You know what I mean? Like when I ask a question, in my mind, I already have my answer. It's from Twister. They're searching from what I'm being told. It's the same general area that they previously have searched. Right, Rhonda, I'm going to tell you guys something. I feel like 1 and 2 are both right. I'm going to say 1 and 2 are both right. And here's what I'm going to say. I think Don got pissed at what's going on with him and Candace and what he's seeing right now. And I think he made a comment that wasn't anything new, but substantiated a tip that they've gotten from the outside. If that makes any sense. I don't think that Don let something out that he knew, because I don't think that Don really knows everything. I think he knows some things, but I don't think he knows everything. Because I think if he did, he would have already told it. I think that out of anger and everything, that something he has said or some answer he has given. Yes, I did get that, Blanca. The Mount Carmel Church is near where they're searching. But what I feel like is, out of anger, he substantiated what they already had been told by someone else. And I think that Candace's slip of the tongue the other night also substantiated it. And I also think that, true, Twister, I think you're right on that. That's what I was about to say. Twister said, I think they are checking because there will be rain and flooding and see if something has washed up. And also all the snow and the melt off from it. I think they have been ready to do another. Yeah, exactly, Wanda. Same thing Twister said. The weather is nice because it's the same way here today. I don't know about y'all, but it's rained pretty steadily with a break here and there for the past 3 days straight here, maybe 4. And we have a lot of drainage and runoff, and that's why I wanted to make it clear that one of the pictures showed right near that drainage pipe. What I think is, with the snow and the rain, all the melt off, and this might be one of the last chances they have before everything starts being in full bloom again to get a good search in. Yep. So Wanda, okay, exactly. Margaret, no, I have not heard that name in this case yet. What's up, Wanda? Welcome. And I want Twister and anybody else that's in this group, Miss Wanda, if you're a first timer here, we'll let you know that we are very respectful. and understanding in our group of the people in Tennessee. I'm not far from you. If you live in Tennessee, if you know across the mountain in North Carolina where Asheville and Blowing Rock and that kind of stuff is, I'm an equal distance from Asheville and Blowing Rock. Yep, I did too, Twister. Somebody sent me some pictures of that. Absolutely, the Frost Wheel. Well, Miss Wanda, it takes me where I live, without telling you exactly, takes me about 40 minutes to get to where the orange peel is in Asheville. And I can be in the Blowing Rock, Boone area where they take Dirty Dancing and such. It takes me around an hour to hour and 15 minutes, depending on traffic, to get there. You ride all over that dragon, Miss Rhonda. I didn't know you lived in the Smoky Mountains. Linda, I'm praying every single hour of every day that it's about to come to a head. Yes, I absolutely am. Asheville, Tiny Dancer, not Ashfield, sorry. I used to live in Marble, Murphy, and Peachtree. Now, I've been to Murphy quite a bit, Miss Rhonda. What I wanted to specifically tell you guys, sorry, Miss Gina's. Let's see. Hold on. She's letting me know something about the MMIW package, because it's got the shirts and stuff, but it's also got some paperwork I need to look over. Okay, seeing if they can tell me where your boxes are. I seen. Are you going live? Trying to hurry. Really need to make sure packages get there. So let's do it sideways. Okay, I'm gonna answer real quick. Y'all will be able to hear me. Yes, ma'am. We are live right now talking about the search they're doing. I'm going to do the MMIW after I speak to you and get what you guys would like me to out there. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help search for the packages. And remember, be safe, peace, love, and light. Oh, no. Fayetteville is pretty much the other end of North Carolina. Fayetteville is, if you type in Fayetteville, North Carolina, Tiny Dancer, that's near one of Fort Bragg Army Base. I used to live in Spring Lake right outside of Fayetteville at one time. Anyways, I digress. I want to tell you guys, I've had a theory evolving for quite a bit of time. And I'm finally ready to let it out. Yes, there is a Fayetteville, Tennessee one. I did forget that. So did Nita Watt, Willow's Homestead. What did Nita do, Willow's Homestead? And the person that asked me about that specific gentleman, if you will send me that name in an email, I would be very grateful. Oh, okay. So did you Fayetteville? You know about Spring Lake, the Lillington Highway? Because and Tiger's Pizza and Subs right next to the food bar. Because I used to work at Tiger's 5 nights a week or 7 nights a week from 5 to 8, answering their phones and sending the delivery orders out. And I was also working on post with Trojan Labor. That's who brought me there. The trailer park, Mr. Paul's trailer park right next door to Tiger's and the food bar is where I stayed, let me tell you. So when I tell these people, you can let them know When I'm telling y'all, I lived in rough neighborhoods and I've seen them and I know them. Miss Willows, can you tell them that Mr. Paul's Trailer Park, the bait shop, is that a rough neighborhood? If you don't know nothing and you're not from there and you don't know nobody. That's where I met a lot of my friends that are Lumbee Indians. Yeah, I'm not joking. And I got off a Greyhound and came there. And the people that I was coming to stay with had like 7 or 8 days to get out when I got there. And I didn't get my first paycheck for a month. So, but yeah, it was wild. There, it kind of was like I thought my hometown was small and stuck 10 or 20 years in the past. Spring Lake was like 1989 when I was there, and it was in the 2000s. So it's not been that long ago. I was there when they had just finished combining both of the bases to make it one combined base with one main entrance. Email Miss Margaret. It's in the bottom left-hand corner of the black box with my face in it. I always keep it there. If one of the mods can drop it in the chat right quick. But it's all lowercase. No, Tracy, that's not right. It's Blanca just put it. It's all lowercase. NITASWORLD99@gmail.com. It's always on the black box where my face is on the screen. It's always in the corner of the black box. The email is. I tried to do that to make it easy on everybody. Okay, I know where Leland is too, Miss Annette. And Murphy, I believe that's the home of Randy Travis, ain't it? Well, that Smiley, I'm not familiar with that name. That's why I wanted somebody to email it to me. And anything else, you guys feel free to email. Those of you that stepped up and sent and helped Miss Alicia out, I appreciate it. I know quite a few of you guys sent me an email saying that she'd been on Prayer Garden and everything else. I don't watch Prayer Garden. I don't know about that. And if she had. All I know is what I told people is I'm not telling anybody to do anything. I'm letting them know she's been a member. She's gave me her phone number. I did trace it back. I did verify her address and all that stuff that she gave me. And she wasn't asking for a lot. All the lady was asking for was a little bit of help. So, I mean, I'm just thankful. I hope that she got food and the help that she needs. I got you, Bella. The theory's what I'm going to have to get out. Thank you, guys. I love this. Love this. As always, if anybody can show your creator any support, that would be great. Right now at this point, all I need is a little bit of gas money, and I'll be great. Otherwise, yeah. I'm never a greedy person. So, it's been rough this month because it was the hardest one yet. Car broke down, no job, and not even didn't even make 200 off of my YouTube. So it was rough this month. So, and I don't get a tax return. I got to pay. And my daughter said she got a message today from Jackson Hewitt that it's going to be the 1st of April before North Carolina is releasing their returns, you guys. I don't know what's going on with that, but just anybody that's waiting and might want to check with their state and see if they're there. Lorton girl, I'm working with the car dealership. I'm negotiating right now. If they don't try to work with me and help me with either giving me a different car or fixing whatever it is at this point, because I've already put, with your help and what I paid labor and cost and what I've spent, over $1,000 on repairs. And y'all know that I didn't buy the car until September. So I've not had it even 6 months. But the lemon laws here are so sketch. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, I'm hoping they do, Lorton. If they don't work with me, yes, I am going to look at legal action. But as you all know, our court system has been backed up because of the fungolitis, and it doesn't move fast either way. So, listen, I put in applications. I've already done, by the way, I'm very hopeful, very hopeful. I need prayers, you guys. I did an interview already today. Actually, I had 2. One, I'm not that hopeful about because it's a lot of heavy lifting, and I just don't think that they believe I'm physically able to do the job. No, ma'am, I do not have a car to drive right now, Miss Lorton, girl. I do have transportation, but I can't do the job I was doing because you have to register your vehicle and tag and everything. And to drive a new car, you have to switch it. So I can't do that. I got you. I ain't forgot Blue Willow. My theory. I'm on it. I know, Twister. That's what I'm afraid of. Yeah, I'm afraid you're right, Twister. And that's why I'm saying they're going to pay to fix it with everything I've already put into it in this short amount of time. Or they can give me a different car off of the lot. It's whatever they want to do. I've not missed a payment. I've not asked them to do a thing. And Twister, you know you changed that starter. What's up, Motor City Black Sheep? Yeah, guys, before I said the theory, I was trying to let a few people come on in the chat. I'm looking at the time, and generally around the 30-minute mark is when Blanca is when people start getting the notice that we're live. I was just trying to give them in here so I don't got to repeat myself 14 bazillion times. And listen, this is how serious I am. I even reapplied to Wally World. They kind of asked me to, too. Angela Michelle, please send me an email. I swear to Bob, please send me an email. Because I have transportation. Between my daughter and my mom and my friends. Lorton girl, I got, not only do I have receipts, I have the digital copies of everything that came that was ordered. And I also have video of everything, including the car being worked on. Awesome, Lay Marie. I will tell her that. Her son is autistic. Free meals to go. I will let her know that. I'm helping. I've already put her in touch with some people. Awesome, Angela. Listen, I want a job so bad I'm ready to go back to Wally World as bad as I was treated. And you've already seen my background check. Okay, Annette. Okay, for everybody that's just joined and not caught up, let me real quick retell y'all. They're searching almost the same area. Again, that they searched just this last time. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I gotta mute for 1 second, you guys. Hey, you guys. I need about 15 minutes. Uh, my mom and the G baby's out here, and she's got groceries, and they just need me to help carry them in. I don't know what do y'all want me to just put up a video of something playing in the background, or just leave it where y'all can just chat real quick while I help carry the groceries in. Y'all just tell me in the chat real quick. Yes, please, Miss Angela. Let me tell you, I can do a drug test. Whatever. Y'all can have toenails. I don't care. Y'all chat. Okay, works good. Thank y'all. I just don't want her to try it. She said a couple 24 packs of soda that she has to drink a special kind. And I don't want her to carry them in, or no heavy groceries and her having little man, So I'm trying. Y'all can hear me moving around. I'm putting on my hoodie right now and my tennis shoes while I'm talking to y'all, because I wasn't dressed to walk outside. Dealers should fix it, but they may claim. Golden Mare, while you're saying that real quick, can I, right before they sold me that car, because I've done my research a little bit, guess what they did? They changed the heater core. Does that change the game at all on that, as far as it goes? You saw who in another chat last night, Smiley? But no, I'm saying they changed the heater core in that car and didn't change the thermostat nor any of the hoses or anything. But I can tell that they changed the heater core. And when I went to asking questions, they told me that they had their mechanic do it. I know, Blue Willow. Trust me, I'm tying up my shoes while I'm talking to y'all. They're waiting on me to hurry. My Cash App is $ capital JIGGY. Somebody put it in the chat real quick for her. It's JIGGYDUCHES, and the J is all that's capital. Okay, Miss Angela. Miss Blanca just posted the PayPal and the Cash App for you. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna help the groceries, and I'll be right back with y'all. Thank y'all. Hey, guys. Sorry. Whew. Thank you to Teresa. I think she sent me a Cash App. And I'm back. Sorry, I'm breathing hard. Oh my gosh, y'all. So I'm carrying in groceries. And y'all know how you hold by the little handle. Well, the drink cardboard box broke in the yard. So I had chased cans of drink, a 15-pack, cans of drink rolling all over the ground everywhere. Okay. I'm trying to catch up where everybody's at in the chat. And I just saw that y'all were talking about that people in the hollers don't like to talk and wonder why. I can answer that question. If you're not from what I like to call the Bible Belt or the Deep South, or these areas like similar to where I live and similar to where the Wells live, it's probably difficult for people to understand. Lord have mercy. Sorry, y'all, I'm breathing hard as heck. Can everybody hear me now? I know we're on a little bit of delay in the chat, so it takes it a minute to catch back. Trying to tell y'all. Whoever's in the chat, oh, great. And I saw, I'm not sure who it was, but I saw Motor City saying that it's been ugly to watch going down. Let me tell y'all something. Well, it's not that it's just invasive seeking serenity. See, let me say this, okay? We just grow up being told, don't be nosy. You don't mind other people's business. Stay out, whatever. When you grow up and your families are around each other for hundreds of years, you know what I'm saying? Like 40, 50, 60 years ain't nothing. I'm talking 200 years. The Smiths have lived next door to the Joneses and they grew up together. They've married each other. What you don't do is you don't mess in other people's business. I mean, it's just like that. Yeah, I know, Cheryl. It's running up and down the steps and chasing can drinks rolling around on the ground was not fun. As I went right up the front, we got like 3 steps leading to the porch. Girlfriend, I hit that second step. That handle broke. Them drinks dropped and went everywhere. And the drinks wasn't all I had in my hands. Long as I didn't drop the gallon of little man's milk, we was all good. Because he would have had 3,000 fits. Bless his soul. He loves him some wheel milk. He wants some wheel milk. I won't know what fake milk is. But, yeah. You can't hear me, Motor City? Oh, yeah, seeking serenity. If you live in a small town, it will do that. That's exactly what I was saying and getting to. A lot of people don't want to talk about how their brother, first cousin, nephew, cousin, uncle, daddy, whoever. Hey, Tama, did it work? Motor City, you might have to go out and come back in. I apologize. I don't know. If only you can't hear me, it might be. Annette, I know it's off subject, but I'm gonna tell you, cat and dog food. Yep, Lucy moments. Yeah, they don't take well to strangers, Ronja. What I was gonna say to Annette real quick, cat and dog food, and for some reason, pool cleaning supplies. They were having a very hard time getting those in when I was still at Wally World. I don't know exactly what was going on. Wonderful. I'm glad y'all can hear me better now. No, Cheryl, he don't want whole milk. He wants the blue label. But he calls it real milk. If he wants chocolate milk, he says chocolate milk. He don't say white milk, he says real milk. Did it work, Motor City? Okay, so before I got off here, I was about to tell you guys my theory. Now, looking back at TBI and their statements, especially, and I kind of would like to play it, or at least read it, so you guys could understand. Sassy Brenda, I'm late too, so you good. What's up, the real? Let me go ahead and drop a link, because I would love to have somebody up on panel if Ethel, if anybody wants to come up and discuss. And when I give my thought, my theory, my current working theory, and what I've been doing is going back over the timeline, starting from the beginning, and trying to do it with a fresh thought process. I've always felt, and I still feel after going back, that the parents know more than they're telling. And what I mean by that, a lot of people don't understand, I don't think, exactly what I mean. What's up, Crafton? What I mean by that is, I think that the story that we've all been told, the flower picking, the laundry, the candy, the going downstairs, all that, I think that is a well-crafted, well, not well-crafted. I think that's a story. I think it's exactly what it is, a story. That's that old song, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's what it is. I really think and I dropped the link in the chat for anybody that wants to come up. Did it come through? Okay. I dropped the link in the chat. I'm going to drop it again. I'm still right, seeking serenity. The lie. Okay, that's what's up, Ethel. Anybody can come up that would like to. But here's what I think. And I'm going to pull up the TBI's announcement, because I want to reread to you guys the June 21st one after I say this. I still think that something was pre-planned. I feel like the reason they're saying that truck that they were looking for, the Toyota truck, I honestly feel like the reason, and this is why I want to have the TBI thing. TBI. Let's just see what I'm trying to pull it up right now, if y'all wondering. Lord, it's coming up. Traumatic brain injury. I typed in TB, I swear, and it came up traumatic brain injury, y'all. What? Okay. Let's do TBI Tennessee. Okay, anyway. Long story short, Rhonda, I fully agree with you. It was and is a script. I want to pull this up, and I apologize for dragging it out, y'all. I'm just trying to talk and type and read at the same time, and I'm not that great. Let's see. I don't want the Facebook. I don't want Wikipedia. I'm going to type in summer. Let's just type in TBI Tennessee and then summer. See if I can't pull up what I'm wanting. I don't want, okay, I do want that news article, but that's not well. Okay. Get that one, and then I want to pull up summer search. Shaduke. I could be sharing my screen and let you guys see what I'm doing. I ain't thought about it. Honey. I can't type either. I'm just one finger typing it. You feel me? Let's see. We got a couple of these, so I'm going to leave it on this search page and come back over and let y'all see. Oh, somebody sent me a PayPal I just seen. Teresa, thank you for your Cash App. Appreciate it very much. Miss Lisa, thank you for your PayPal. I appreciate you very much. I didn't say nothing until just now because I just now looked in my email and found it. Oh, yay. If the lady that's if you're still in here, I don't want to say your name or your email even, that has openings and you emailed me about it. If you're still in the chat, awesome sauce. One of the managers from Walmart that left actually works in that store in the print center. I think he's like a manager or team lead there. Okay. I'm reading, sorry. Okay. Let's pull up. I'm going to share my screen with you guys so y'all can see what I'm doing as I do it. That's what I'm trying to set up right now. Because I want y'all to know why I'm right, Annette. Right. Help at Nita. What do you need? Just roll with it. What's wrong? Oh, okay. I thought something was wrong, darling. I was going to stop everything. Okay, let's see. That is so weird. Oh, my Lord. It's asking me all kinds of questions. Okay. Thank you, YouTube. YouTube is killing me and everybody else. I don't know what's going on, but everybody, all of us in the community are having problems. Just let y'all know. Thank you, Angela. So I will go online and put in that app. Thank you for the store number, and I appreciate it very much. Also, one of my coworkers that lives right down the road works there as a cashier. So, and I used to give him a ride back and forth to Wally World. So, I'm reading Wild Horses at the same time. Sorry. So there's a real good chance on that one. It'd be awesome. I just want part-time. I'm hoping they'll work with me. Walmart wouldn't work with me on the part-time, and that was biggest problem with Walmart on the thing. You're good, wild horses. I do talk to text and I suck and I'm scattered right now. Okay, so let me get my mind right. This current search is what we were mainly talking about and focusing on at first. And the reason I go back to that is I believe everybody's questioning in the past couple days, why did Jody Sue just come out with the boys said this about the swing? The boys said that about the swing. You know, everybody's like, why wait till now? Even me, I feel I was wondering the same thing, because if you told it from the beginning, why are you just now saying that something? Okay, I will, Crafton. And the reason, oh, thank you so much, Miss Amy. The reason that I think part of is inside and found within this TBI statement. Okay. Yeah, Lay Marie. I think as time has gone on, the boys have probably told more and more. But I'm starting to piece together some stuff. Exactly, Tama. She didn't want to hurt the case. Candace made that Freudian slip. That's huge, guys. I promise you. It's bigger than y'all realize. The biggest thing that's been said to date, in my opinion, is Jody Sue made that statement and told that when? She told it after Candace said, and many YouTubers and viewers caught. Oh my Lord, somebody's at my door, y'all. Hold on. I'm back. Sorry. I got a package. Thank you to Miss Ashley, who I got the background that you sent. I'm not going to open it right now. I've got a couple things coming, and I'm going to do a opening tape and put it up for everybody. Now, if update was given, that's what we're getting ready to check right now, Blue Willow. Okay, so I'll catch you up, Crafton. I'm working 4 ways from Sunday right now. So, thank you, Dazed and Confused. Oh, just the fact you're here means a lot. I don't ever want anybody to give their last or put themselves in any kind of position where they're hurting. I never, ever, ever want that. So let me catch my breath again. It was the postman. They didn't want to put, my daughter ordered a package, and it was some clothes for little man, and they didn't want to, it wouldn't fit in our box, and they didn't want to leave it on our porch. We've had problems with stuff getting gone. Hey, no, come in and say hey, but you got to go. Say hello. I'm online. Look, you left your Squishimals. Little man, say hello to everybody.
Hello.
Here, take these and go back to mommy. Nene can't. Lacey, help your child. There you go. All right. Thank you, baby. Love you. Have mercy. See, wow, what's just happened. Hey, Miss Libby, what's just happened in the last hour that I've tried to be live? Everybody wonders why my live streams are late at night. Here's the reason. Y'all see. Y'all see. I can't get 5 seconds. All day long. I'd rather be at a job, I promise y'all. You think I'm kidding? What's up, Miss Libby? Okay. Bucket holes. I know, right? He's the stuff dreams is made of. So, okay. If I can get it out. Let me breathe for a second. All right. I think that there have been certain things come out in the past few days that have made it to the point that some information that law enforcement has been withholding, but has known about for a while. There's a reason that they keep searching the same area. It ain't no jokey joke. There's a reason that Sheriff Lawson said the last time that she had been seen was 7 p.m. walking away. And I want to bring that up. There's a reason that TBI, even though they said they hadn't ruled out an abduction, it was very minimal. There's a reason for all that. There's reasons for every action that they have taken. And I think we're just now hearing certain information that is making those reasons clear, at least to me. So let me see. I want to bring up the TBI's statements they made about Summer's case. So I'm trying to pull that up right this second. Let's see. The statement so far that I made through Twitter, and I don't have Twitter, it's just showing me on their page. Today, TBI agents and Hawkins County deputies are back in the Beach Creek area as part of a planned search for 6-year-old Summer Wells. Teams have been focusing on previously identified areas of interest. There's some reason they keep going back to that same area. They're not going to keep going back to that same area unless something's been told. All right, just roll with it. You have to be careful. Let's see. I'm trying to find the whole and I've been on it before. Let's see if this is it. I'm just trying to pull up the Summer Wells thing. Okay. Yeah, they've not done an update today either, except on Twitter. Okay. All right. So we're going to go back and look at the TBI timeline. And there's something specifically in that timeline that I want to focus on, you guys. And that is, I want to reread the June. Exactly, Lloyd. You don't put a bird up without a solid tip. Bingo. Do they? And remember, Lloyd, you're with me. Remember, Candace live stream where she was talking about there was helicopters flying all around up there. Just what? Wasn't that 24 hours ago? I thought I was sharing my screen. I'm going to try to share my screen, guys. I got to give me a moment to get my headphones up so we don't have an echo. Okay, let me know if y'all can hear me yet. Okay, so. Okay. I'm hoping that your headphones is connected. I can't tell. All right, hold on. Let's see. Hopefully they're connected and we won't have an echo. That way I can share my screen and not have to flip back and forth, but talk to you guys. So here we go. Come on, screen share. Alrighty. And to reiterate, for those that have just joined or missed out, what I'm saying is, I think that this search is a combined thing going on, okay? I think Dawn hasn't told him anything new. I think that between what's happened, what came out of Candace's mouth, that Jody was able to reiterate, and Dawn probably substantiated, is why they're at the same area again. Straight out. Right, Rhonda? I believe. Yes, Annette, I fully believe. That. I think that the boys, Jody Sue's telling the truth on one thing. And I think the boys told the police this, and I think y'all hear me out. Can y'all all hear me? I'm gonna repeat. I think that it's a snowball effect. Candace let something slip when she said, no, Candace is not in a motel still. She was only in a motel that one night, you guys. When she did that live stream, and she said, and she's talking about all the what ifs. What if I had went out there with her? So that one statement, and then what Jody Sue said, the boys said. And then looking back, I've got to say, Scott H is right. The early part of the story, she went out that door to swing. I personally believe there was no downstairs. The brothers were outside in that yard playing hide and seek. I believe what she said. I believe she was outside on her swing. Candace was either inside the house or inside Grandma's camper and didn't go with them. Well, Z, because they changed their story after that. And I'm explaining it. They told this story. And they said that TBI sent them home. I'm agreeing with Scott H. I watched his video and he's right, because I went back and triple checked. And Scott's right. They sent them home and told them something was wrong with their timeline. And they need to go home and get it together. And out of that, a story was born. Early statements to law enforcement and news agencies were slightly different. Remember, the Sermon on the Mount was the first televised video interview they gave. That's not the one. The second one was Don with his son beside his side. The first one was them sitting at the side of the trailer. Guys, we need to check the dates, because I'm almost positive that was like 10 or 12 days after Summer went missing. It was a slip because they had changed their story. Remember, she was in the camper. She walked Summer to the house. Summer went in, was with the boys. When she came in the house, the boys said she went downstairs. And she went outside to the swing. They took that part out. Right. The one where Dawn and Candace both were together, Holly's what I'm talking about. They gave statements, but an actual lengthy sit-down talk interview, the very first one, them together, both, was the Sermon on the Mount. No, I can't. You know they'll strike me, Libby. You know that. It's WJHL, and they made it very clear because they're owned by the Light family. Oh, my bad. Here's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Law enforcement had withheld the fact that the boys had said the last place they saw their sister was outside on her swing. Period. Hold on a second. Sorry, you guys. Sorry. So, I don't know if y'all could hear, but my daughter ordered an external hard drive for her Chromebook that she was given, and I wish mine was hers, but bless her heart, it was a gift, so we can't say nothing. Her boyfriend bought it for Valentine's, and the external hard drive doesn't. It's not. I don't know what it is. I know I'm trying to look back. Holly's mama. Let me see what she said in the chat. Now maybe I can get back to where I was at. The neighbor that said he has seen the kids playing in the road before. That was true. Okay. So you guys, more than one neighbor has said they've seen the kids playing on the dirt road and down at the creek and near the road. So I'm not thinking no one had to come in the yard, and y'all were getting at my theory. So let me share my screen now that I finally got that set up, so I can show you guys some things here. Okay. Let's go back. $621 is the one I'm looking for. Okay. I think that's the one. Okay. It's going to be the very first one, 6/18/21. Right here that I want to read. There's some reasons and some things in here that tell us a lot about what they think, and I don't think their minds have changed since the beginning. Here's what I think. I think Dawn has leaked truth. In the interview where they were on the side, he says that was her downfall. She always wanted to be outside. That they would oftentimes, the boys be inside and not see Summer, and him say, "Where is Summer? She's outside. Why didn't she come in with y'all? Go get Summer. Why did you leave her outside? Go get Summer." I think that really happened that day. This is my thoughts. I think it still does involve drugs, and I think it does involve getting back at the parents, and I think it was a crime of opportunity, and I think it was a crime of opportunity by someone in the area. This is what I've always said, that it is not someone that's never been there before. It's someone that has knowledge of that area and that property. And number one, they were outsiders. Number two, they were doing shit and living in a way that was not well liked in the area. And number three, I think that they probably owed some money to some folks. I think all this has been leaked in one form or fashion or another throughout the case by the parents. I also think the reason that Jody Sue kept quiet about saying that the boys said the last place, the boys had told law enforcement the last place they had seen Summer was outside on her swing set, because she actually, and I might be giving her more credit than she needs, but that she actually knew that all along. And she actually held it because maybe the authorities told her to or whatever. And once Candace said that statement, she was able to talk about it. Absolutely, Rhonda. I agree. 1,000%. There are so many psychopaths and narcissists involved in this case, and drug dealers and drug addicts, that it's crazy. Right. And everybody, this is the thing. The statements that they're getting from these people in a normal case with normal individuals would be enough to take a specific some kind of action, to press some kind of charges. The problem they're having is not one single person that has made a statement that has helped them piece together what's going on is a viable witness. Think about it. Drug user, drug seller, criminal records. You get them to court, a defense attorney's going to tear them to shreds. Yeah, gypsies, tramps, and thieves. But for real, we got, and that's what I think a lot of the problem is. This is why that they're still searching. And God forbid, here's the thing. They need to find Summer's body, Summer's clothes, something. You feel what I'm saying, you guys? Some type of tangible physical evidence. Normally, it's very difficult to build a circumstantial case. Then a circumstantial case without proof of life or proof of deceasement, however you say that, it's even more difficult. And then when you add in the fact that every single person, how many times did I say this in the last live stream? Every single person involved in this case, you go 1 to 2 degrees from their name, and it's and they're done. Done. So just my thoughts on that. Now, I want to read this release. And as I read it, I'm going to pause and I'm going to point out specific points of interest. It's right, dazed and confused. Everyone, every single one in this case. I mean, look, even Allie's friend Leslie, as soon as she gets on the stand to testify, you think they're not going to bring up that shooting that happened in their driveway? This was your son and your nephew. He got shot in your driveway. Why? Because he owed money for pills to somebody, and they killed him in your driveway. Is she going to be a credible witness? Hell no. Absolutely not. There's no way. Not possible at all. Not even on a good day. Right, Libby, she didn't have a chance in hell. Bless her heart. This child did not. This is also why so many of the locals, they know what's going on. They do. But they're scared to talk. And I would be too if I were them. There are a lot of good people in that area. We're not hearing from them at all. And we're not going to. They're being suppressed. Oh, the jury pool is way beyond tainted. Absolutely. They probably, definitely this case, I believe, will, if not out of state, it'll have to be on the opposite end of Tennessee. For real. Like past Nashville, not, on down. We have to continue to pray. Absolutely. Yep. Deb, I think you're right. When you say that it involves elites to a point, I believe 100,000% there's still a large drug trafficking ring in that area. Straight up. And I believe that, how do I put this? Trying to keep from that being discovered, broken up, whatever, has impeded this case. And that's why we're getting the smoke and the mirrors and everything else. But do you honestly believe for an instant, just a little microsecond, that these people don't want all this scrutiny off them and them gone? I know Well, I heard about that. The hanging again, just like Epstein hung himself. I don't believe that for an instant. So let me read this. And I know you guys have probably heard this 1,000 times, but kind of just like going back and looking at Chris's interviews with fresh eyes, with the search that's going on now, and the previous search, and the slips online, and the fact that Candace is leaving Don and everything else is important. Yeah, Libby, he did. Yeah. I think Ellie is involved in the drug trafficking. That's what I think. I think that they know about it, and I think they turn a blind eye to it. And I think it's because it helps the economy in that area, and it helps keep down other crimes to a point. Oh, I didn't know y'all hadn't heard about that. Yep, Eastman and all. Absolutely. Yep, absolutely, Deb. For real. Okay, so on 6/18/2021, the update was, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation continues to work alongside the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, and Tennessee Highway Patrol. Now, I want you to note that as early as the 18th of June, they're telling us the FBI is already involved. That's important. That's important. Why so early? That's 3 days after she went missing. Remember that part. Okay. To locate 5-year-old Summer Moon Utah Wells, who became the subject of a statewide Amber Alert on Wednesday, June the 16th. She was reported missing to the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office at approximately 6:30 p.m. on Tuesday, June the 15th. Hawkins County investigators immediately began working on the case. Shortly after that, an endangered child alert was issued. New information and growing concern. You know, I really want to play. I'm going to do something that I probably shouldn't. I'm going to play Leslie Earhart and Ronnie's statement. Me reading it does not do the same as when they're talking. And if I get a strike, I'll just take it. I just think I want to be able to paint y'all the picture that's in my brain. Holly, they have Walgreens drive-through. They do have security footage from that. Just so you know. I need to go to my history. Right quick. Y'all are probably seeing everything I've got on my screen. Okay, good. Okay, this is the one. It's WBIR Channel 10. Okay, I'm gonna take the L. That's all I know, you guys. Hold on. And it's not a lot of it that I want to play. So, and I'm gonna put up my educational purposes banner and stuff. So hopefully that will make a difference, you guys. And if I take, so far my channel has copyright strikes that don't affect the viability of my channel. So hopefully they won't knock me down. I don't know. We'll just say a prayer. Because it's just, to me, it's important and pertinent to the case. Hey, Miss Hey Jude, welcome back. Sugar Darling, Gigi. Absolutely. And sometimes, you guys, hearing it video and audio is more important. And I will be pausing this. Like, literally, there's 2 specific statements that I want to be heard and I want to discuss in this that are very applicable to today's point we're at in the case and to today's search, in my personal opinion. I want to tell you my theory, but I want everybody to hear all the stuff first before I say this. I've always said that I don't feel the parents are smart enough to have planned and pulled this off. I still feel they had something planned for that day and that something went left. There's a reason that Dawn drove the Subaru that day. There's a reason that they were seen on so many cameras and at so many stores and everything that day. I honestly feel like they had a plan. It is, Jude, and that's what I'm doing. I had to make sure it wasn't WJHL because they sent cease and desist and made it very clear they didn't want their content shared. This is 8 months ago. It's a different video channel, different news channel, and I do have the copyright disclaimer up, and I will be speaking and pausing and speaking and pausing. Yeah, WJHL is lame. Yeah, because they let Bobo go. But anyway, I just feel it's pertinent and important to our discussion today, and I'm just going to take the L. There's no other way for me to say it. If I catch an L from it, I'll catch an L. You know? So, I really... No T in Southern Hill. He said that was the first time he had ever driven the Subaru. He has driven it since then. But if y'all remember, when Sharon and them were doing the video interview with him, and when WJHL came, he had the little white truck on the job site. If you'll recall, when Molly Golightly and them were there, Candace drove up in the red Subaru. He drove the white truck. That white truck is his work truck. Could they have had a fight that day? And an argument? Because maybe that's something we don't know about, like, hey, him talking about, why don't you want to take the car I bought for you? I'll just drive it to work. Now that could happen. That could have happened. That's right, Gigi. He even drove the truck to court. Nobody can really definitively answer, by the way, why that Subaru was registered as white instead of red. Yes. But see, Lloyd, the red Subaru and Grandma's car both would have had OnStar and tracking and stuff. That's what I think, Jude. I think something was planned. Why does a child run away from the home instead of toward the home? At this point, yes, Kathy, they do still have the Subaru. I'm gonna paint y'all the picture, and I'm gonna connect the dots and tell y'all what I believe occurred. And if y'all will remember, in the interview with Chris, Candace made a big deal about the milk jugs. Something happened, I don't know what. Angel Wings, thank you. I can't see how much it is. I hate that my screen won't show it when somebody does a donation, y'all. I don't know why. I can't see how much it was, but darling, I don't care if you said a penny. Thank you so much for the super chat or super sticker. I don't know. Let me see if it shows me if I go through my phone to YouTube right quick. I'm trying to figure this out. Holly, what I know about the footage from Walgreens is that they can see, my understanding is, they can clearly see the two women in the front. They can see the larger young man in the back and tell there's another person in there. But it's very sketchy. You know what I mean? Not grainy. Yeah, it pops up on the screen for some reason, Kathy. I don't know why. Yeah, it pops up on the screen for some reason. Let's see. It must be something in the settings, but I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, it pops up on the screen. I'm wondering if I rewind it. Hold on, I'm trying. While we're talking. Y'all know I can't do more than 2 things at one time. I get distracted. From that being discovered. Y'all hearing me talk because I'm trying to see it on my phone. Oh my word. My phone is so not cooperating. I'm having technical difficulties. I don't know if I went back far enough. Let's go to right here. Back speed. Go up to ×2. Okay. So while I'm talking to y'all, I'm trying to get this through. And I'll try to go in the settings and see if I can't figure out what's causing it and fix it. But it makes music, and it's supposed to put the person's name up on the screen. Okay. Anyway, what I was I'll pause it. All right, y'all be careful. Love you. Sorry, little man and my daughter's leaving. They told me bye. Okay, let's show this video. Let me mute.
Good afternoon. I'm Leslie Earhart with the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. In just a minute, you're going to hear from Hawkins County Sheriff Ronnie Lawson, followed by Captain Tim Coop with the Churchill Rescue Squad. Summer is still missing, and we are more concerned than ever and desperate to find her. TBI agents continue to work with the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and the FBI in an effort to determine what happened to Summer. We are utilizing all available resources, to include the FBI's Child Abduction Rapid Deployment Team. We want to reiterate that the circumstances leading to Summer's disappearance remain unclear, which is why we've been exploring all possibilities. Agents and detectives have followed up on a number of leads, to include residential surveillance video and photos from around the area of Summer's home. Drivers seen in the area at the time of her disappearance have been identified and interviewed. While we've not ruled out an abduction, we simply do not have any evidence at this point to confirm that's what occurred. For that reason, the ground search for Summer continues. It's possible that she wandered off and is lost and afraid. Sheriff Ronnie Lawson is going to talk more about what we need from property owners at this point. Sheriff?
Dang it, I was talking. Okay, I want to rewind and replay because she already said 2 things that I want. Right, Jayla, you are correct. That's exactly what I was saying. I went to Sonic, and what the girl told me was that there was a small child. She couldn't tell if it was, trying to think how to say it. She couldn't tell if it was a boy or a girl, and she also could not tell how old the child was or how big or anything. What there was, yeah, because she's 6 now, Katie Kitty. She had a birthday. That's why it says that on Twitter. Her birthday was February the 2nd, I believe, correct? Or 4th, February the 4th. Because it's 2/4. Yeah, February the 4th. Okay, so this, Miss Justice, okay. For everybody asking, I'm going to retell again. If I can, let me say this once again. Okay. I went to read. Here's the statement. Let's see. Here is TBI's statement that we were reading. And I said, we're just going to go ahead and watch the same recording for this statement, because it's very long. And the statement and recording are from 6/18/21. Okay. Yeah, Sonic is just a drive. No, it is a drive-through. That Sonic, actually, I went there. They don't even have any outside tables or anything to eat on at that one. That Sonic is one of the real small ones that you just have the drive-through, and they had like 3 slots to pull up. Yeah. So we're watching this video because I want to point out a couple things that was in the statement that's written, but it is so long. And I do have a video queued up for us to look at of the current search that's going on also. This is just because 8 months ago, on June 21st, we didn't know what we know about this case now. With what we know about what's going on right now and everything that's happened since then, certain things that the police and law enforcement said in this statement, which has been their longest and deepest yet today, certain stuff that's said tells us more today than it did that day. And that's what I want to talk about. So I'm going to rewind and replay a little teeny bit of that. Okay, absolutely, Jayla. Thank you so much. Rhonda, what you mean it's almost dark? Yeah, for the search part. Okay, I'm going to rewind a little bit, and we're going to listen to Miss Leslie again. Let me make sure what... Okay, playback speed's normal. There's 2 things that Leslie says that I want to discuss. And let's see if we can get back.
To work with the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and the FBI in an effort...
Hold on there.
Leslie Earhart with the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. In just a minute, you're going to hear from Hawkins County Sheriff Ronnie Lawson, followed by Captain Tim Coop with the Churchill Rescue Squad. Summer is still missing, and we are more concerned than ever and desperate to find her. TBI agents continue to work with the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and the FBI in an effort to determine what happened to Summer. We are utilizing all available resources, to include the FBI's Child Abduction Rapid Deployment Team. We want to reiterate that the circumstances leading to Summer's disappearance remain unclear, which is why we've been exploring all possibilities. Agents and detectives have followed up on a number of leads, to include residential surveillance video and photos from around the area of Summer's home. Drivers seen in the area at the time of her disappearance have been identified and interviewed.
First thing right here, okay? She just said, drivers seen in and around the area at the time of her disappearance have been identified and interviewed. To me, that's also important. She said something before that, and let me see if I can get back to it.
We want to reiterate that the circumstances leading to Summer's disappearance remain unclear.
They are still saying that today. The circumstances are uncertain and unclear. That goes to what I'm talking about her parents and me believing that they know things they're not telling. This is during the time frame that they sent. TBI told the parents, go home, your timeline is off. You need to go home and try to remember what else you did. And I think that's when it came in that we did some laundry, we planted the flowers, the piece of candy, all that stuff came in. And that's when the story changed to, rather than her being on the swing, to her being downstairs. Holly, I'm not saying that. Okay? Just take exactly what they're telling you for exactly what it is.
Which is why we've been exploring all possibilities. Agents and detectives have followed up on a number of leads, to include residential surveillance video and photos from around the area of Summer's home. Drivers seen in the area at the time of her disappearance have been identified and interviewed. While we've not ruled out an abduction, we simply do not have any evidence at this point to confirm that's what occurred. For that reason,
and the reason you're right, Teresa, it will always come back to Ben Hill Road. I 100% agree with you. And I'm with you. And I think you may be there. Yeah, that laundry was higher and you are all the dirty. Nope, they did not have a routine. We don't know whether they have or have not found the red truck. We have not. It's been at least 3 months since they emphatically stated they had not found that truck or the driver yet. It's not been recently discussed. This was back then. Back then, the red truck hadn't been yet discussed when this is coming out. This is 3 days after she went missing. Now, she said they have no evidence to support or rule out an abduction at this point. What I think they do know at this point is what we've been saying all along. There's no way a random person went up on that property and got her. We can rule that out. I don't care what nobody says. Now, could she have walked away and a random person picked her up? Absolutely. Bingo, Jude. Bingo. You picked up on what I'm saying. As soon as the word abduction was introduced, is why a card team came in. But why are they still there? Along with other teams. This is what I need people to see. And this is why we're going back. Because we're putting our own timeline. We're talking about the TBI, FBI, and Hawkins County law enforcement timeline right now. Okay? And what their words and actions tell us about where they are thinking this case goes. That's what we're talking about at this moment.
For that reason, the ground search for Summer continues. It's possible that she wandered off and is lost and afraid. Sheriff Ronnie Lawson is going.
That right there was a huge statement she just said. It is possible she wandered off and is scared and afraid. Holly, Card, and Thorne are very big into trafficking and abduction, and both are still there. Now, this statement, along with the fact that many doctors and others versed believe that Summer may have had some developmental disabilities based on the way she is about the tactile touch that we've seen in so many videos of hers. And that is important. Bingo, Jude. And I think here's my theory. How many times do parents argue and fight or have discussions and children overhear it and the parents don't know the child overheard what they were saying? A lot. A lot. And it goes, that part, what I'm saying, I want y'all to remember what I just said on that. And factor in developmental disabilities that she may or may not have. Whether it's ADHD, fetal alcohol syndrome, autism spectrum. That's right, little ears hear everything. Right, Holly, exactly, the hot and the cold. Exactly. You guys are right with me. Right with me. There's reasons that I bring that up. Exactly. And the extra sugar causes major problems as well. Behavioral issues get introduced at that point. And just so you guys know, I do have a background. I worked 6 years at a state facility. You know, they have that for MR clients is the best way I know how to say it. I worked with fetal alcohol syndrome clients. I worked with a lot of Down syndrome clients. I worked with all different forms, hydrocephaly, hypercephaly. I worked with mobile and immobile. I worked with verbal and nonverbal clients. You know, it was the whole spectrum of MR. It is a state maintained facility for children and adults with all different types of developmental disabilities. I'll put it that way. So I do have a background in this. I had a group of 8 residents that I worked with day in and day out. Yeah, I know, Miss Justice. It was horrible. I agree, Jude. 100%. Gamer guy, I'm with you. They need to not stop searching. Abso-freaking-lutely. I think so, Melissa, too. Yes, exactly. That's what I was talking about, Gigi. A lot of tactile sensory. I noticed that. The way that she would rub her hair between her fingers, the way that she touched the face, the shirt. It's all feeling those different textures. And I think that's important because that and the toe walking and certain other behaviors do indicate that she was possibly some type of developmental issues, okay? Yes, I saw the tongue thrusting as well. Could have also though had something to do with that. I think the autism spectrum, I do. Personally. I think I think it's on the lower end. I think it's very mild, but I think it's there. Just based on my previous experience. Like I said, I worked 6.5 years at it's a North Carolina facility. You can look it up. I'll tell you the name of it, but it'll well, I don't live there no more, so I guess it won't. But it's called J. Iverson Riddle is the name of it. And you can look that up. You can type it in. But I think it also plays a part in her being missing. And I really do. And it's gonna come clear. I want y'all to listen to what she just said though. The way she just said it, I didn't hear. Yes, I have seen that Gigi, the way that Dr. Latina reviewed her on Zab Girls channel. If you've not seen that, and you don't know what we're talking about developmental disabilities, that was excellent. And I really think that she was able to point out a lot. Absolutely, Eddie, and I think that plays a part in hers. Exactly. Eddie said trauma and abuse can impact development and create learning difficulties. Absolutely. And that's why I don't want to make the Dana say, oh, she's on the autistic spectrum. I know. It appears that way. There can be other issues in as well. But I'm just saying. Yes, toe walking. The toe walking, the tactile, the tongue thrusting, the lack of... She was verbal, but she wasn't very verbal, which is all common. All common. Also, certain toys that they were talking about and things that she liked to do, she a year or two behind. The spinning, absolutely, Blue Willow. I know, Rhonda, I saw that. Okay, we're going to go back to this video because I want to get to... When I get to a certain part in this video... Absolutely, it's self-soothing. And it's also self-soothing on the autistic spectrum. And know that a lack of schedule can make it worse. Most people, children and adults, that are on the autistic spectrum, a rigid schedule is the number one thing to help assist. Exact. I'm reading what Gold Bear said. Yep. Absolutely, Golden Mare. We agree. 1,000%. Absolutely, Jude. Absolutely. That, Cindy, exactly. That structure and that rigid schedule. What's up, NC Princess? I saw you on Beanie's channel last night when the Ernie thing was going on. You guys, I know it's deviating just a moment, but let me say this real quick. When all that Ernie stuff was going on, everybody that was emailing and messaging me, I thank you. I think y'all know. Yeah, I see. It's cool. I ain't mad at you because I was watching it. Miss Penny was giving me updates because y'all know I live in North Carolina, and at one point they everything was coming back to show that he was in Winston. Did anybody find out if he was arrested or caught or anything? Right, and it is, just like we're all different human beings. It is different. For Candace, I believe Candace has FAS, and other people with FAS also believe that. Wow. So did they ever find the van? Yeah, we know Gigi is going to give us some kind of lame stuff. I just know that Penny and Benny together made sure that I knew that as far as they know, he was in Kentucky, and that I was good, but to keep my guard up. Possibly Jude. That possibly is what Lippy was showing. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I heard he did another live stream. Annette's cracking me up. Sorry. But probably so, Jude. I don't watch Lippy, so I don't know. We know Miss Justice. Not outright Holly, but yeah, kinda. They just he knows that I was researching some things into his brother, the Shelby Shell thing, and I just know what was done to Mountain Girl early on, and then after I spoke to Dalton, they were just worried about me because he knows that I've been in contact with Dalton and that I was looking. Yeah. And that's what I'm telling you guys. I'm very thankful and appreciative of Penny from True Crime Commentary. No, I didn't know Smiley. Also, Benny. Sure, NC Princess, you can tell me. I don't know who ate you, but okay. Exactly, Gigi. Oh, I don't know, Jude. Oh, okay. NC Princess, yeah. Yeah, he called his brother a serial killer. Blue Willow, same here. Exactly what you just said. Because I stood firm and I still stand firm behind her. Oh, well, you can post it all you want to in mine, honey. It won't bother me a bit. Ernie Shell, Rhonda. So if anybody does hear updates, please let us know. Wow. You think Gigi it's a... Oh. Yeah, Dog's team doesn't care for Ernie. But Blue Willow, you know what I'm talking about. Because I came to her defense and I still support her. I know she's been through a lot, just like I have. Okay, back to this video.
Is going to talk more about what we need from property owners at this point. Sheriff?
Thank you. First of all, I want to...
I just gotta say her. Right here. This one right here, Mr. Ronnie, gives me that creepy creeperton vibe, y'all. I can't get past it. There's something. And it's not the accent or the way he talks. I don't know. Amy, I don't watch Ziggy. Since she did her little expose on me and had her 7-hour live stream with all my my content that helped her get her rent paid and move, I haven't watched her. Right, Libby? You were in there last night too. You know what I'm talking about. And I just wanted to publicly thank Benny and Penny for keeping me updated on a personal level to make sure I was okay. Because that, especially when it was coming back, he was in North Carolina. Absolutely. He does weird me out too. Yeah, he does, Melissa. He just gives you that vibe of like something is not on the up and up with him. I've had my window didn't bash, it just shattered. And a lot of it went down inside the door. Like when you open the door, you could hear it. You could hear the glass inside the door jiggling around and everything. And the floorboard, the car seat, and everything had glass everywhere. And that wasn't busted. That just shattered. Where it got like in a bind trying to roll it up because it was off track. Like the one of the back window that rolls up and down. Right, Golden Mare. He does. He talks like there ain't no big problems. Heller, how many other counties in Tennessee had a kingpin with all that stuff and an organized pain clinic from Georgia? You know, I ain't seen too many other with that. She said a turtle. They don't, Shirley. They don't. I agree, DC. He's a huge part of the problem. Blue Will. Ollie, you killing me. Oh, Golden Mare, isn't that a beast? Especially when you got to take that whole door panel off. Take your time, Miss Katie Kitty. I think the cops are after Ernie. At least if nothing more than a wellness check. Exactly, Blanca. She said best. Lawson is useless. Drugs? Where? Missing kids? What? Yeah, exactly. Jayla, I have. When I found Carly Trent's case, I had a major meltdown breakdown. I've seen Golden Mare. I like Scott. I have mad respect for him. We had our little issues, and it was more of a misunderstanding that he and I had than anything. And he took something that was said one way, I took it another way. I understood something, he didn't. So we had a misunderstanding, a failure to communicate. Melissa, I probably could win, but I don't live in the area, so. He's definitely not Michelangelo. It's okay, Annette. I stay behind. So there you go. We can be way behind together. Eventually we'll get ahead. We'll get caught up. Oh, God. Golden Mare, I'm praying that it's not. Okay. The reason I'm praying it's not. Yeah, I know. I've already looked, Jude. I've got his dad's death certificate, actually. I showed that in a previous live stream. And his dad died. And the other dude that ran did 2 terms, I believe. And chose not to quote unquote. Okay, well, let me say this. So Ronnie Lawson's daddy dies. Let me get this real, since we're watching this video, I'm gonna bring this back up and tell it again to give y'all a timeline of his back. Oh yes, Motor City, I've covered this before. Oh God, I don't care. I don't want to know about Ernie right now. Here's how the story goes with Lawson. Lawson's daddy was sheriff. Lawson was on the sheriff's department. Lawson's daddy dies, okay? The other man, and I forget his name right now, but he ran. I believe he was unopposed as well. And he took over. When he took over, Ronnie Lawson went from being a sheriff's deputy to a deputy sheriff. I believe that's the way it goes. Whichever one, he got busted down to the lowest position that you can have within the sheriff's department. Okay? When this other man took over. The other guy served 2 terms. When it was time for re-election, his statement, and I've covered this in previous videos and live streams. His statement was that he was choosing not to run again to concentrate more time on things he hadn't been able to do because of the job. Like go fishing. That's right. He didn't want to run to be sheriff again against Ronnie Lawson because he wanted to go fishing. That's what his quote was in the newspaper article. And so Ronnie went from being the lowest position within the sheriff's office to being sheriff because nobody ran against him that year. To me, that was sus. But hey, his dad, I believe, his dad had a form of cancer. Right, Deb? You can definitely take it two ways. Yeah, that's what I felt. Yeah, exactly, Jude. Shirley, he lives in Mount Carmel. And a lot of people have not said, I've not heard a lot about his brother being talked about, but his brother Donnie, that was involved with the Carly Trent case, everything I'm finding tells me that his brother is an ex-DEA agent. His brother owns 80 acres of land. That's where Carly Trent was found. For the one, I can't remember who it was. I think Jayla in the chat said something about checking the Carly Trent case out. I really did. She was missing for 9 days. She was found in a remote area of the property that was only accessible by four-wheelers on the 9th day, 12 hours after Donnie Lawson joined the search for Carly Trent. She was found on the Lawson's property. One of the gentlemen that was searching on the three-man team, I believe it was a three-man team, with Donnie Lawson said, and I quote because it was later edited out of the article, but I had the original one, that yeah, that man was beaten. You're correct. They refused to comment on how they subdued him until the authorities got there to get him. That was number one. Number two. Woo. He pled no contest and took a 25 flat year sentence. Go ahead, Miss Widow, question away. I'll answer. I'll watch for it to pop in the chat. Please feel free to ask anything you want. Mr. Simpson, can somebody get Eleni? Right click for me. That's a bot. I thought Russian bots would have more to do than try to bomb ours. Yeah, well, Uncle, I'm waiting on Widow to tell me what she wants to ask. I'm up for it. I got time today. I believe Ronnie has 80 acres also. I have to look back, but I know that Donnie has 80 acres. I have not seen the name Lily Lawson anywhere, Widow. I've seen some lawsuits, and I have not heard that name. I will see what pops up, though, right now, if you want me to. I'll put it in Google and see what pops. But I have not heard that name in all the names I've looked back through. I don't think I've even heard any Lilies, period. Oh, you're right, NC Princess. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, I'm going to go. We're going to Google that real quick, Wanda. Wait a minute. Why am I not charging? Oh, God. Time out. It's saying I'm about to go dead. I am talking away and y'all not hear me. Can you hear me now? Widow is, tell me if I've got the right Lily Lawson that you're seeing on the screen. 1898 to 1945. Because there's several coming up. So I need to know which one I'm looking for. Or Johnson City, Tennessee. Yeah, it froze up because it some reason it wasn't charging. It's because the cord came out. And we were at 3% and it was about to cut everything off. Something somebody said. And I was going to answer it. It was a question. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Because I actually had talked about it. Oh, Deb Gray. She asked that about ancestry. It was actually the 14th, 15th, and 16th. Brian, Bryan Lawson, made more entries and changes into, it was the WikiTree ancestry thing, than there had been since it had been put in, period. I'm waiting on Widow to tell me. What, Widow? I missed part of what you have wrote. Shit. Hold on. Let me get back to my chat so I can rewind to the first, or scroll back to the first part of what Widow said. I just need to know which Lily you're speaking of, Widow, because we're looking it up while we're live right now. Widow, I think you need to get in touch with me. Damn it, the chat just jumped and I lost it again. Widow, I think I know. Okay, Kate, I got you. You don't got to yell at me, Widow, baby. I'm just trying to figure out if it's the Lily Lawson that's living now or the one in the past. Widow, I need to talk to you. I know who Sandy is. And I know who she works with. Can you email me, Widow? Because I might be able to, like, put your mind a little bit at ease. If you don't care. Okay, you fine. I thought you were upset. You're fine, Widow. I would like to, if you will please email me. Let me know when you sent the email and I can look at it without showing that screen while we're still in the live. Because I know a Sandy in that area that was working with a team, and I don't want to dox her or put that info out on a live stream. So if you'll email me, I'll see if it's the same one I know, and if it does, I'll be able to put your mind at ease. It's just not something for the YouTube thing. I'll give you a number that you can either text me or call me out, okay, sweetheart? Because I would like to be able to help you. I know how that feeling is. Real talk. I will check into Lily as well. Because I have several that are coming up. Well, actually 2, to be specific. And it's spelt 2 different ways. That's why I want to talk to you and find it out. Okay. Let's go back to the video and finish this up right quick. Yeah, I thought it was stuck or something. It was on. Okay, got you, Widow. Like I said, if you'll just email me, I promise you I can tell you who Sandy is. You're fine, widow. You're fine. We just honestly thought you were upset. We actually care. We're not. A lot of times people think that we're like other chats and trying to attack. My chat generally is not that way. We consider each other family, and when one of us has a problem, we all have a problem. And we try to do our best to look out for one another. Okay, I want to go back to this video because there's a couple, we're almost done with what's important to talk about. And then I'm going to give you my theory so that you guys could know. I tell y'all, till I got on YouTube, I typed in all caps all the time. Oh, okay. Cool, widow. I probably know you too. I'm just scatterbrained. I just want to make sure that you're okay, and if I have some information that may help settle your spirit and everything, you know, I'd like to be able to give it to you, sweetie. I just can't put it out over YouTube. But I'm the same as you. I typed in all caps all the time too, killer. Oh, you have a channel, widow? Okay, mods, can y'all drop the link for Killer Looks, Widow, and Libby's channels for me right quick? And if anybody else in here has a channel and the mods haven't dropped it, just type in the chat and ask the mods to just drop your channel link for you. A lot of times I don't know. And, well, Killer Looks, here's my thoughts. I am honored when other creators come into my channel to discuss this case, especially other creators on this case. And, you know, I appreciate it. Wow, just roll with it. I appreciate it and I'm thankful. And I have instructed my mods that if any creator comes in the chat to automatically drop their links. Oh, all right, widow, sweet. Well, you got to be good people off gate. Because Eats Rules family, Libby's family, Gigi's family, and you family. Right, Jude. It is a good sign. And I think we should all promote each other and bring each other up and work together. Whether we agree or disagree on guilt or innocence or what's going on with this or that, I think we all want the same end result, or we should. You know? Which is this little girl to be brought home safe off gate. Or whoever, you know. Absolutely, widow. And Killer Looks and welcome back, Miss Ethel. You know, I know her name is E, the real obsidian. I just like saying Ethel. It just sounds cool to me. All right. We love City up in here. That's my niece. What? That's right, NC Princess. I like that. If you had a rock and I had a rock, we could roll. That's what's up. And guys, make sure also drop, if somebody can, go ahead and drop the link for Anonymous True Crime. The word true is in all caps. That is a new family member. I know that channel is very biased, but they have a lot of good, informative clips. And all they want is the same thing we want, is Summer Found. Whether you agree with them or not, because I know Miss Gigi don't really like them. But it's a new channel, new family. They're very respectful of all the sunshines. Go on over there and give them a little support and help them grow. I'm pretty sure they're local homegrown. I don't know them personally. But they have given us full permission to share their work without worry of a copyright strike. So for that reason alone, you know, let's just throw them some respect at the very least. And they did give us a shout out too. Well, E, you ain't grabbed a link to come up yet. I'm going to drop it in the chat again. This is for anybody that's out there. I mean, I can call out specific people in my chat. Need to grab a link and come on up. Killer Looks. Yeah, I know, right? But okay. Let me say this, Killer, and other people too. No, I did not see Crystal Spencer's mama's interview. I want to see that one. What was I about to say? I just think the anonymous and the mask just takes me back to like I said in their chat, to my COBOL and RPG 1 and 2 and Windows 94 and Windows 98 and Mozilla Firefox and goodness, Apple iMacs, Tandy TRS 80s. And just for those, while we're in the chat and I'm pulling stuff up, let me open this tab and we'll share it right quick. We'll look at, I'll just go to their channel and let you guys see them. We'll Killer Looks, we'll pull yours up too. They're very talented. I will say that. And I like their stuff. Them and Skyline or Thunder Sky. We'll pull them up too. Both of those are just two channels. We've had, if y'all noticed, recently we've had a whole lot of new channels pop up. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but there's been a lot of new channels pop up on the scene recently. Yeah, let's pull up Thunder Sky next. I'm just going to pull up their main pages so you guys can see when y'all go to the channels, y'all have the right one. You'll see I'm subscribed. So you got Thunder Sky Studios right here that I'm pulling up. You should see the homepage here. Okay, I'll check that out. Just one moment, Widow. I'll be able to open it. Oh, y'all fine. Oh, I didn't drop the link, did I? Sorry. Let's drop the link in the chat real quick. And like I was telling you guys, those creators that are in here, let me give you a heads up. Especially some of y'all with smaller channels. If y'all were wanting to live stream before you hit the 1,000 mark, you can get a live streaming platform. That's why a lot of people use the StreamYard and stuff like that. And that will allow you to bypass meeting those requirements of YouTube, just so you know. StreamYard, I believe, if you pay it by the month, is around $30 a month. Restream is a little cheaper. It's like the $20 to $25 range. Melon, which is what I use, is $15 a month. Right, at least it's original. Thank you very much, Killer Looks. Bam. The reason I'm telling y'all, just so y'all know, you're fine, Gigi. Those of you creators in here, if you're looking for a platform to go with, let me know, email me, and I'll send you the link I have. Because you can see it in the bottom corner, it tells me I get $10 and you also get $10. So if you're thinking, if you decide you want to go with Melon, holler at me and I'll get you the discount. Also, if somebody can grab Kathleen, I'm trying to. You good, Widow? I got another channel and my content's way different than this. I do reviews and stuff. You pay $10 a month for the $30 plan. How you do that, E? Come on, CD, tell me what it is. Let's see if somebody grabbed them or if I got to get back and get them. Sorry, I seen a bot and I'm just making sure they got. I'm not seeing it. Come on. I done lost them. Did one of y'all grab that bot that just was in the chat? It's moving so fast I can't find it. That I also can't find my glasses. for 2 days now. It's been difficult. What I was going to tell y'all about mailing, it's $15 a month, but I don't need a code E because I'm paying. What I was going to tell y'all is I will give you the link I have and you get it discounted, and it's $5 a month. And what I was going to tell you, what it includes, it's way simpler than StreamYard and everything else. It actually allows you to have, for the base rate, you can have 2 more people than the other ones allow you on there. And they have something new. I may be able to show it to you on screen. Hold on. And that's why some of my stuff is popping up on the screen. I got to figure out how to do it. It's got new, here we go. You, in the widgets, you get CloudBot by Streamlabs and another widget. I'll show you. I'm just going to click and open it, I guess. You get the alert box, donation goal. That's what's turned on. I got to turn off and figure out how to work it right. The alert box, I'll show y'all. I think it'll do a demo. Can y'all see that on the screen? That green square and hear the ding? That's what it's supposed to look like if you'll see on the screen right there. Where it says John donated 25. Instead of in the chat, it puts it up on your screen. I'm going to move this. That's why we're not seeing it. I'm going to move it to where it pops up, like right in the, what do y'all think, right in the center or down low? I think we'll have the alert box pop up right there. Okay. But you can have that. You can set donation goals and stuff. But this costs extra with other channels as I understand it. And you can redesign it and stuff. I just haven't figured out everything on it yet. This is for creators and wannabe. Just so you guys, to give y'all a heads up. What's up, Godmother? And then we'll get right back. It has stuff for Twitter, but I don't got Twitter. This is the one I've been trying to figure out how to work. It's the CloudBot. Because I'm supposed to put this thing in a, like where you put your mods. And it's to make my mods job easier. The CloudBot actually is supposed to drop the pre-programmed links. So all you guys have to worry about is interacting with and like police in the chat. What I do like for creators that y'all might be interested in over restreaming them is, if y'all notice, we have a lot less trouble here lately with getting spammed in our chat and stuff. The reason, and I'm trying to help you guys out, for some reason, the link it's telling me to post in YouTube in the box where you add your mods, it's not letting me. Libby, it comes for free with this app, is what I'm telling you. Then the bots, like that, comes for free with this app. Just like the widget to make the box pop up on your screen when somebody gives you a super chat or super sticker. All that comes for free. And they gave it to me indefinitely as long as I don't miss a payment. And I got to pray I got $5, which I do now, to make the payment whenever it comes due. I think mine's due like the 15th of every month. But I only pay $5 a month or $49 a year. And all that comes in it. Yeah, I don't know how you get it without it. You have to pay to get it without it. You have to subscribe to them. Like if you have StreamYard or Restream, Libby, you literally have to go and subscribe to CloudBot is the name of that one. Close to me, not me. What? No, Sassy. I didn't. What do you mean the Texas Rangers knocked you out of my group? Hi, Alicia. Alicia, once we posted your Cash App in the what is it called? Oh my gosh. The community tab. Did you get some assistance more than... Only reason I say that, and I'm going to address it while you're in the chat. A lot of people, I had several people, to the point somebody even asked for a refund, saying that Alicia is somebody named Allie that was in Prayer Gardens chat. And I'm just trying to help her out. Alicia, I do have $12 that was sent that I'm going to send to you. If you're okay with it, Alicia, while you're in here, I'm going to put your Cash App in the chat right now for anybody that wanted to send. Wow. Oh, you can't see her, Gigi? It's Alicia. She commented after Betty Joe and before Smiley. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, Alicia. But I am pronouncing your name right, I hope. I wanted to clarify that while you were in the chat. They for some reason there was a lady on Prayer Gardens chat and her name was Allie. I was sent the video. I looked at it from the specific marker. And the lady says that she also lives in Arkansas and that she had a similar story to yours. And I got confused. That lady has 7 kids, though. You only have 2, right? Maybe you don't got to put all that info out. I just am clarifying for people. Alicia only has 2. The Allie lady had like 7 children. And I think what was confusing is that, you know. So I'm going to go ahead, Alicia, just check and make sure I type it correctly. I'm going to put your Cash App in the chat for anybody that wanted to donate. Also, Alicia, if I don't know if it's... are you okay with anybody that contacts me privately that wants it? Can I give your email address to a sunshine that might want to talk to you direct through email? You can email me and let me know if that's okay. I won't put that out in the chat. That would be a private email just given to one person. And it is someone I trust. Okay. I would never, ever give any contact information out to anybody I don't trust. 5POWE. Oh, I'm going to put the $sign. Hold on. I'm terrible at this. I apologize, you guys. Y'all know I'm a little inept. Alicia, can you see Gigi posting in the chat? I'm having a terrible time with my... Dang it. Come on, get where I want you now. Okay, we'll just do this. CashApp space $. I hope I'm doing this right, y'all. Okay. And Alicia, I'm going to put... It should come up in the chat right now. Okay, got you. Alicia, did I type it correctly? Just let me know in the chat, yes or no. Okay, good deal. Gotcha. Sorry, I just got a text. Miss Gina. If you guys don't know, Miss Gina is one of the people involved with the MMIW movement and helping me with information there. It's her tribe is involved. I don't want to tell much while she's not in the chat because I don't know what else she's comfortable with saying. Let me answer her right quick. Sorry, guys, to be so scattered. I've had so many freaking interruptions that I lost everything mentally. Lloyd is like Zona, cracking me up. Some people don't get it, Lloyd. Dry senses of humor. I know, I do want to say this to everybody. I do know Miss Alicia has told me she's got an appointment for food stamps on Wednesday. And I think she's basically just trying to get enough money together to feed her and the kids until she goes there. And what I understand, I don't know. I hadn't got to even tell her today. Hopefully, Alicia, when you go to that food stamp, they should be able, in your emergency situation, to get you some emergency stamps within 72 hours of your visit. And they should also give you a voucher to go to the nearest local food bank. They are required to have that available to you. I spoke to someone in DSS here, and they let me know it is federal, not state to state. So hopefully that will ease your mind. I'm also waiting on a call back from someone I know that deals with probate and stuff here in North Carolina. They're checking in to find out if she has a, if Arkansas has a program similar to we have here. It wouldn't be a whole lot, but it would be some help up to $2,500 for burial expenses to help with your mom. So, you know, yes, you'd think they'd do it immediately, but what I have ascertained is, yeah, our bucket list it is. Widow, I got your message. And I'm trying to text you now if it'll let me copy and paste. I'll send you a text. Right, Miss Alicia. You know, I said, I know I've got $12 to send. So, at this point. It started out as 14. And, I had to pay a fee to switch it from PayPal to CashApp. And then thank goodness they don't charge a fee to send it. Widow, I'm sending you a text right now. Welcome, Miss Sherry. Let's see, hold on a minute. Okay. Okay, so I just got an update from Miss Gina. Yes, I will say this, Gigi, I feel the same way. So many scammers out there, and we have been burned so bad that it has ruined it for others. Absolutely. Lloyd, I don't want to sound dumb, but what is a multi-node BBS? But hopefully, Alicia, I know I was speaking to someone last night, and like, hopefully it'll be enough to get like loaf of bread, some sandwich meat, maybe some oodles and noodles. I know it's not the optimum things, but anything I guess is great when you've had nothing. I know when I was in Spring Lake and I didn't eat for 4 days straight, oodles and noodles was like filet mignon to me. You know what I mean? So I feel you. I just want to help all I can. Just got an update from Miss Gina. The MMIW shirts, the package was misaddressed. 2 numbers were inverted. So it came back. She is readdressed them, and hopefully within the next about 10 days I should have it, because it's coming from Alaska. So I just wanted to let y'all know. I'm kind of waiting on those to come because there's extra shirts, and I wanted to include them in the giveaway thing I was doing. Okay, Kate. Go Lloyd. Yep, Shirley, that's what we got on the corner of Field and Bell. Mm-hmm. Wow. There's a shed. Shirley's telling us there's an old shed. Alicia, check your Cash App, Blue Willow says. Thank you, guys. I'm thinking with what I have, we basically, 40 bucks. I know $209 is what somebody just spent at the grocery store, but $40, you work miracles and enough to get you through. Alicia, I'm glad that we could help, and I know you're probably going to have to get off the here and head to the grocery store. By the way, just so everybody knows, let me say this. I did check things, okay? Our bucket list, you can email me and I could probably clear it up. Oh, bless your heart, Gigi. These 2 things I want to say, guys. My personal thoughts is, even if it turns out anybody asks me, and I'm not saying that Alicia is, but if I give $20, $40, whatever, to help somebody buy food, and they do something else with it, that's on them. If they were lying to me or whatever, that's on them. I gave I give because it's out of the kindness of my heart, not for any other reason. And I feel like as long as I'm giving from the right place, that's what's important. So for those, and I don't see them in the chat, but for those that donated yesterday and asked me to return the portion that was going to Miss Alicia because of whatever you felt, you're entitled to that. It's been returned back. And I just gave my part to her. It's what I'm going to do. I just feel like if you're going to give, then you give. Because that's what you want to do. Not because you expect something different. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't. I'm going to remain anonymous on the lip. Are you talking about lip lock no more? Or are you talking about that lips person? Because I don't deal with lips. She's sus. And I just say that because not to guilt nobody or anything like that. It's not about that at all. I just say that because if that's not the reason that you donate to somebody, just forget it. Bucket list, are you okay, baby? Will you please email me? I'm worried. I'm catching parts and missing parts. I know what you're talking about, I think. And if you'll email me, I think I can clear it up. Oh, lip lock no more? She's got it on right now, Shirley. I mean, I can go to her without a problem. As another person I have a good working relationship with. Okay, babe. You know you my peoples, you fam. I gotta make sure. You didn't get the text. Okay, let me send it again. Well, thank you, Lloyd. I was all right, Miss Libby. Got you, Gigi. What Gigi said, bucket list. Because I went and checked some things. Let's see. Where's my clipboard? Dadgummit. Okay. Hi, this is Nita from Nita's World. Yeah, okay. 7:30 p.m. dark days. So sorry. I don't know. Okay, Shirley. Yeah, they are using cadaver dogs now. Got you, Gigi, and you did the right thing. Absolutely, E. I'll pop the link in the chat again for you. Oh, that's another thing. Unlike, I don't know if StreamYard does it, for those of you that are creators. But I know Restream. The link is the same and it doesn't change. It stays with your account. On Melon, the link is different for every live stream. And they do have other little things that help us keep the bots out and the banned people. Yes, they are cadaver dogs, Alicia. And the link should be in the chat for anybody that wants to grab it and come up. Got you, Widow. Okay, got you, Shirley. Okay. I saw you text me back, Widow. And I'm going to send you a message when I mute. I don't want to send it while it can be heard. I'm going to tell you who Sandy is. I don't know why she called you, but I know who Sandy is. And I actually heard something about a call that they were trying to make to contact. I'll explain. I'm going to call you, but I'll text you first. E, did you grab the link? Because you're not up yet. Or you hadn't hit the stage in the back yet. Okay. So just real quick. Here is... Okay. Right, Lloyd. This is Thunder Sky Studios. Yay, they hit over the 1,000 mark. Hopefully we helped them get there. Oh, I'm slow too, E. You good. You good, City. And then this is my new favorite, Mr. Anonymous, True Crime. I just love the Anonymous and the mask and whatnot. They have a new video up. Y'all want to look at it right quick? They got two of them. Let's look at the search, what they have on the search.
Welcome to Anonymous True Crime. Third search is underway in the Beach Creek area in regards to the Summer Wells case. Has Candace said something to someone? Or perhaps Don has leaked while in jail? Or maybe the investigators have found data that they are now able to move on. Whatever the case, we are thankful, we are hopeful, and we wait for Summer's justice to arrive. It is feeling closer. Like, share, bell, follow.
I can't help it. My new favorite phrase is like, share, bell, follow. It cracks me up. So funny. Rhonda Moon, I was waiting to see her say she was doing the same thing, City. Rhonda will tell you real quick, she be using her corn cob. I hadn't seen her in the chat still, but yeah. Let's see, somebody's texting me. Of course. Oh, hold on. Okay, that even, okay, widow, this even further substantiates the story I was told by this person. So I just got to wait till I'm muted and I will send it to you. November would have been right. I was going to ask you if it was the end of October or 1st of November, because if it was exactly what I'm thinking and what I was told about, it would have been, it would have had to have been by November 15th that you were called, but no earlier than around October 30th. So good. Lloyd, Lloyd is crazy, y'all, and I love it. I'm here for it. But anybody that's not subbed, go on and hit that subscribe button. They only have, I'm trying to find that, they only have 751 subs, y'all. So they don't have too far to go to get there. So, you know, just help out a fellow creator, basically. See if Thunder Sky has anything. I've already seen this one by them. Didn't see. Let's see what they got. I'm going to mute them. They often play music and just have words. Well, let's like this. Okay, let's see. This might give us some stuff we were actually talking about, too, to speak on. So it says they're combing through Hawkins County woods, that it's a planned search. They're in previously identified areas of interest. It is a small-scale search. 35 officers with TBI and Hawkins County combined, and the Amber Alert is still effective. Thank you guys so much for looking out for Alicia. Hopefully, Miss Alicia, you'll let us know. I did, like I said, she gave me her phone number, and with her phone number and address, I was able to verify some things. I love John Davis, dude. I like him. For those of you that don't know, I like Brandy too. I'll show you that. They're giving WJHL on here, and I can't let it speak. So we're going to have to go out of this one. Let me pull up John Davis right quick for y'all. If y'all had ever seen him, he is hilarious. Oh, that's why it's not working. Let's try this again. Oh, I ain't subbed at this channel. Let's see what his newest video is. That's 2 hours. I can't do the 2 hour long one. Nope. He is funny. Yep, Jules, they did. Well, hopefully at the very least, Miss Alicia, you got enough that you can get some food and, you know, feel a little less alone because, you know, we're here together. We're going to play this 9-minute video where John's up talking and let y'all just hear him as soon as the commercial's gone. Let's see. Because I just think he's hilarious. And I will include the links to all these channels in my description. And I thank everybody that's looked out for Miss Alicia. And I thank all of you guys that have donated and donate here. And again, thanks to Miss Ashley W. That's all I'm going to say. The background that she ordered, and also you guys, and I'll show it to you. I'll see if I can pull it up. Oh, John, I unmuted you. Hold on, you guys. Y'all know I be wonky. Let's hit play and get to where he's talking. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm going to mute myself and let John play for a minute while I go pee.
I like him.
Can you hear me, babe? I was muted and talking away. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Because we're screen sharing. That's why I had it muted.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go back. I got to pee right quick.
Right,
and I'm going to let...
up there so I have to hear it.
So what, honey?
I said, so I have to hear it.
Y'all. Well, I'm going to run to the bathroom and let John Davis play for a second because he's funny.
Yeah.
And when I come back, yes, I love her. She'd be like checking him real quick. But I'm going to let it play for a minute for those that haven't seen it. And I'll be right back. And I'm going to go over my theory. And I really want your thoughts and opinion. I wish Libby had come up too. And some other people in the chat. Because I really want y'all's thoughts on what, with today's search and going back and reading TBI and what was said by Ronnie and Leslie back 3 days after Summer went missing. I really want to know what y'all think. If y'all think I'm in left field, I really have, I think, a very good working theory of what may have happened to Summer. So I'm going to let that play and go pee, and I'll be right back to discuss it, Sid. And we'll get the echo off.
We've got competition here at YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Who is it?
Candace.
What?
Yep. Candace is now officially a content creator, right?
What? Some of it. Okay.
Can you imagine what kind of shit she gonna create?
Maybe.
She's going to, I bet Benny's pissed, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Now he won't get his cut. She went solo. She had to pay him too much money, I bet. Maybe she realized that.
Did you see her merch section? Extra hats, tank tops. They only come in blue.
For male or female.
You know what's weird too? She didn't go Don Wells Family Official. She's got her own shit.
Right.
I bet Don wouldn't tell her the password to his, don't you?
Probably not, no.
Brady has total control of JDTC.
I can do anything. Probably. Most everything.
Yeah. You know Candace's going to have help.
Yeah. There's already people in there. Can I be your mom? Can I be your mom? You're so beautiful today.
Anyway, what this comes from is somebody sent me a link to Candace Live. It just gives me a headache talking about it, man. I was all happy too. Me and Brandy's been working on her psychic video. I've been working on another little video. It'll be out soon. And that come up, and I was like, we have got to address this shit right here, right now.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, this is crazy.
We have competition, folks.
Maybe Dawn was holding her back. Now she has the spotlight.
Now she's going to spread her wings and fly.
Maybe.
It's Dawn holding her back.
This might be good, though. It might give us more information, you know, if we can get anything out of her.
Nah.
No.
How much she talked about Summer and what we watched?
She mentioned her one thing. One time.
Yeah, blows my mind. It ain't like, she ain't lost enough. Lost all her kids, right? Now Dawn don't need his ass around anymore neither. And somebody in her live the other night said she was warm-hearted. Are those the actions of a warm-hearted person? I don't care what me and you think about Dawn, right? She was with Dawn for 13 years or some shit like that.
One time.
And she's ready to kick his ass to the curb too, right?
She said, I love Dawn, but I'm not in love with Dawn. That's my voice, Dawn's not her voice.
That kind of shows she's just all about being solo. To get rid of Dawn that even makes me think she don't really probably miss her kids that much. Honestly, if you've been with somebody as long as she's been with him, and that's the only one you had left.
Yeah.
As soon as he went to jail, and it's been like a little over 2 weeks ago, and look at how she's just moved the hell on. I bet you the reason she didn't want to use the Dawn Wells official is because that's.
Gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. What do you think her channel name will be?
I don't know. You don't reckon Benny's mom took his channel from him, and he's going in with Candace, do you? Maybe. You have to start your own. I'll be over. Meet me at 9.
Yeah. I don't think she's sober. I really don't. You've been around a lot of people that drinks and stuff. I'm not saying that sounds bad.
What?
But
yeah, when I was 18.
Yeah, but she just don't act right. Like,
clear that shit up. What are you trying to drag me for? This ain't about me. Keep it on topic. We're talking about Candace.
I've seen people under the influence, and that's what she seems to me to be, under the influence of something.
Oh, but I'm the expert on what they seem like.
Well, you used to be wild in your
Younger days. You need to stress that.
Younger
18
days.
or
Yeah,
younger. Regretfully, 14 to 18, I was on point, boy.
Everybody could see that something's not right.
Oh, it's all so weird. It's all so weird.
I hate to be mean, but why is she doing this channel? She could have came out a long time ago and talked to us, everybody, wanting to find Summer.
Yeah, it's like she waits to, well, it's like you said, she's sprouting her wings now.
Yeah, where Donnie's going.
Don been holding her back.
Maybe. Everybody see a warm heart? I don't see a warm heart under that. She's trying to fool everybody, is what I think. That's my opinion, but...
I don't see a warm heart.
I see more, I shouldn't say evil, but that's how I feel, really.
I don't know. It's weird. I mean, it's honestly just the strangest shit ever. For the story we've seen and heard is just, it's crazy.
Nobody could have a good heart and, not take care of kids like she did. All the stories we've heard. You could just tell by the picture.
Oh my God, look what the house looked like when she had time to clean it up before her interview.
Yeah. Mine would be spotless. You don't have no kids. You have to get your mind off of something. I'd be doing something. Wouldn't you? To keep your head out of that.
That's the thing, though. She knew Chris was coming, and she had already figured she was going to let him in the house. God, I'd have been so embarrassed. I'm like, well, you can't film inside, not today. Of course no. Me and you'd been cleaning and mowing grass. You gonna film at my house? Hell yeah, let me pimp it out real quick. Yeah. Not her. She's like, hey, just stack it over there.
That's where their heads are. It's not right.
And she seemed pretty optimistic about getting her boys back. I don't know.
For that to happen, they would have to clean up everything, have a good living situation, money, income. They would have to probably clear of not being involved in...
I'm just going to be for real. If I was making that decision...
No way in hell.
The only way she gets her boys back is if we figure out where Summer is first. Because You know, you got one missing. We can't be giving you 3 more. What happens if they come up missing?
Right.
And I mean that. And we know what that house looked like. Yeah, people can change and all that, but most people don't have a daughter missing too. I don't think she should get them back. I'm sorry. Personally, that's my opinion.
I try to give everybody a chance, even her. You know, but just even from her first 2 kids, what happened to them? If you think about that.
I swear, watching that live shit just made me feel like she's evil. I swear, it just seems so.
I think she's doing that to try to make herself look better, and she'll probably talk about Summer a lot just to make herself look better. But
yeah, but if she tries it, you're gonna be able to tell if it's real or not. Yeah. And I'm sorry, people will say, "Well, you don't know." I know a person's actions speak as loud as their words to me.
Me too. And you could just tell the vibe off of somebody, really, in their actions and how they act. You know?
As usual, guys, though, you can watch this if you want to.
Yeah.
I'm not watching anymore for a while. I'll let y'all tell me what happened. You know.
And if we're being too hard on her, you know, that's us. That's just how we feel, you know. But.
And if you're watching her shit, you're an enabler too now.
Yeah.
Because she's gonna get ad revenue.
Mm-hmm.
You know it?
Yeah.
Ugh. I don't know. I feel like I need to go to church after watching that shit.
Me too.
Alrighty. Let me stop screen sharing. There we go. City, can you hear me now? Can anybody, Obsidian, can you hear me? Okay. Let's make sure. All right. So thanks. Let me start this. Thanks to all of y'all that are helping Alicia in the chat. I also want to tell you, Alicia, that, and all of y'all that I see y'all sending her info on programs that will help her when she goes Wednesday to talk to the people in the food stamps department. By the way, Alicia, I was going to tell you, I'm working on an email for you that I should have to you soon. With the fact that you're doing the chemo and everything else, there's some programs open to you. I'm also going to give you a contact number for cancer treatment centers in Atlanta, because if you don't have insurance, or even if you do, they'll help you with, even if you don't get treatment there, they'll help you with being able to get not only your treatments, medicines and stuff, and transportation even, but also you may qualify to be treated there. And if you do, they give you a Visa card with money on it to pay for gas. They get you and whoever accompanies you room and board. That's if you're driving. If you're not driving and you fly, they will pay for you and one person's plane tickets. There's a whole lot of stuff that they can help you with. You know, if you have that. That's how my son has been. So I know I've been there. So when I get done with this live stream, I have an email I'm sending you, Miss Alicia. I'll probably just go ahead and call you to be quicker. But I'm also emailing you with some information that I found out through contacting someone I know in my local DSS that did some checking because of the state you live in specific town. And I've got some good info. The main thing, everybody in the chat, is I just wanted to make sure that we could help her. I knew $12 would help for one night, but it wasn't going to help a lot after then. I wanted to make sure that until food stamps got her something, that we could help her eat. That's all. So let me tell her. Sorry, Widow's texting me too. I'll call you soon. Kill him. Okay. Now, and I can also help you with some counseling and stuff that's offered for free because of your diagnosis and treatment plan. I have, luckily or unluckily, because of my son's condition, we already kind of went through this, and however you see it, I unfortunately already went through it. All right, Sid. So I have a working theory on Summer. Let's get back to where I was. I'm trying to close some tabs because I got so many open. Yeah, I want to keep this TBI video up. And the other thing, I have some stuff from the search they're doing today too that I have opened up in tabs. Okay, so with my sporadic self, here's where I'm working. Since day one, they have said that there's no evidence of an abduction at this point.
Right.
But they haven't ruled it out. And even starting on the 18th of June, they're sitting here saying that they're worried because it's going to get cold and it's dark, and that she may have walked off and been scared. Now, here, because of the parties involved, bottom line, here's my working theory. Okay, I don't know if this happened. I feel still that it was on the 14th that whatever occurred.
Right.
And that everything that was done on the 15th was to establish alibis and make the parents look a certain way so they couldn't catch a charge, if that makes sense at all. Because even with neglect, even what I'm saying, it would still be a felony charge because she's under 8. And what I'm saying also, there is a possibility that Summer could still be with us. Here's my thoughts. They went whatever, because on the 14th, they had been at Warrior's Path, fishing and swimming. There is picture evidence. I've showed it before, and I can pull up those pictures, but I'll have to go to Patreon. There's pictures that was posted by the girlfriend that Candace claims not to know, by the way, of Hunter. Or his girl that's a female that was his friend. It was in the pictures, you can see Summer and what looks to be, people say Hunter, but to me, I think it's one of Summer's brothers. And I think that's where the video David Dotson saw. Because remember, he said that she showed him a video of her and her brothers, not brothers, swimming. Okay. So, 14th, they're all there swimming and fishing. There's Hunter. There's the girl that's his friend. All the boys, Candace. I don't know if Grandma was there or Dawn. Okay? But there's a picture I have that was posted to Facebook. How you do the stories on Facebook. It was also a TikTok post, I think. But the one I have came from Facebook stories, where you post it and it only lasts for like 24 hours and it's gone. And it's a still picture. You see Summer standing in the picture. And there's 2 other people visible. One's holding a fishing rod. Okay? And there's a fish being held. It says that they were at Warrior's Path fishing. And it's dated the 14th of June. The girl made posts, and I have screenshots of those since removed posts. She didn't post anything for the 15th and the 16th. By the way, she posts every day otherwise. This young lady made a post on the 13th and the 14th about being at Warriors fishing. On the 17th, I believe it is. I'll have to go back and look. It's either 16th or 17th. She also makes a post about how she's not going to coddle no grown-ass woman whining over no man. Something to that effect. Okay. I think that goes to the alleged relationship between H and Candace. Absolutely. Now, I don't think she got hurt in the water. I don't think it was a dry drowning. I think on the 15th, they was tired. They had been drinking. They had been smoking. They had had some CBD edibles and smokes. And I know that to be true because I was showed what was purchased when I went to the hippie shack. The young lady showed me what was purchased. There's Delta 8, there's Delta 9, and there's Delta 10. Delta 9 is not legal in Tennessee. Okay? Delta 8 and Delta 10 are. Those are CBD. They contain very little THC, if any at all. THC is what causes the intoxication effect. I don't know how to explain it. I guess THC is what gets you high. Feeling.
That's what makes it taxable.
Right. And the CBD 8 and CBD 10 are different in the way that they affect you. CBD 10, and this is what it was explained to me in the hippie shack. So I'm going by what I was told by the people that sell it. She pulled open the tablet and showed me. CBD 8 is more of a head feeling. CBD 10 is more of a body feeling. CBD 10 is supposed to be stronger to help with certain types of pain, like joints from arthritis and stuff like that. CBD 8 is supposed to be better if you have like glaucoma and certain stuff there. Just like any other medication, it's designed for specific things. If you are someone, now this is what was explained to me in Hippie Shack, because I've not smoked the CBD stuff, so I don't know. And I hadn't had the CBD edibles, so I couldn't tell you that. I ain't saying I ain't had edibles. I just said they wasn't CBD. But anyway, what she explained to me. Okay, CBD 9 is the real deal. It ain't none took out. In other words, is it called CBD or what is it called? Like it's Delta. I'm saying CBD. It's Delta 8, Delta 9, and Delta 10. 8 and 10 are legal in most states. 8 is legal in like 94%. 10 is legal in 73%. Delta 9 is only legal in the states that have fully legalized marijuana sale and consumption. Period. For everybody, not just with the medicine card, but just period. Not decriminalized, but legalized. That's two different things, by the way. Decriminalized just means that you're not going to go to jail for it, pretty much. You're going to pay some fines, and you're going to have it on your record, but you're not going to jail unless you got large amounts. Delta 9 is the full real deal. It has everything. It's just either going to be in the wax form or the oil form. But Delta 9 is not available in Tennessee. Also, to clarify, Hippie Shack is classified as a CBD dispensary. Catch 22 is not classified as a dispensary. It is strictly a smoke shop. That is the difference in those two that are right there on the Fort Henry, just to be specific. And I don't exactly know what's the difference. It has to do with what I think they're able to sell and amounts and stuff. And see, if they're classified as a dispensary, that means they're licensed through the state and federal government. They can legally sell, ship, and all that kind of stuff. Betty Joe, as I understand, the Delta 8 would be the best for the cataracts. And you should be able to ask your physician. Lloyd, you are sick with it. Lloyd said only joint pain he has is when he bumps into stuff from smoking. CD, I thought you'd be able to help me out with this conversation better than anything.
What happened? Hey, I was waiting for you to be done. I was about to say, check you out.
I was talking about Delta 9. As I understand, Delta 9 is like the real deal. It has everything. It has everything Delta 8 does. It has everything Delta 10 does. And it has everything that's left out of both.
Right. So it's like the potency is different.
Yeah. Delta, who's high? Shirley said City's high. I was like, no, unless Sam's Club Cola will do it, because that's what I got in my hand. But as I understand it, Delta 9 is what's only legal in the states that have fully legalized marijuana use. I'm like, Delta 9 is the full, real, whole deal, basically. Am I wrong?
No.
I think there's only.
I was like, you need to be a bartender.
Hey, I've been a bartender. I could do that.
You
I
be a
would love to.
bartender. They hire you quick out here just because you entertain it easily.
Well, I mean, it's kind of, well, if you've ever been a waitress, server, whatever you want to call it, I did it for 32 years as my second job. Yeah, girl. Well, and one place I waited tables, we had like 5 different menus. There was a
you gotta have
brunch
a sharp
menu.
mind for that. I was telling for a restaurant that industry, like people don't really understand it, but you gotta have, you gotta be quick on your feet and on your mind because you can't make simple mistakes because allergies, and then you gotta, remember what table, remember just tiny little cup of ranch or cup of it's just tedious, but it pays off for the long run.
Notebooks. That's where I get notebooks from. I just whipped my drink down the wrong. Sorry, y'all. Soda. No, my soda just went down the wrong drink hole. You made me crack up as I took a drink. I said all the time, I was a lazy server. And the reason I say that is because when I would try to bring everything that you might want when I brought it. Like before I brought your plate of food out, if you had a hamburger or steak or something of that nature, you had your A1, your 57, and your ketchup, mustard, whatever on the table already. Yep. That's the deal. Anybody out there, if you're waiting tables thinking about it or whatever, the best piece of advice I can give you is number 1, try to anticipate your customers' needs before they do.
Yeah, stack the accommodation.
Bingo. You know what I mean? Hit that. If that drink is half full, as soon as that cup gets down to the halfway mark, be there with the refill. Be there with the refill. Have that cup of ice. If they drinking tea, if you got somebody drinking sweet tea and you in the South, when you bring that tea glass out to them originally, go on, bring a cup of ice with it. And because my mama was the hardest person to keep her teacup filled, bruh. I was like, please go to another section. But anyway, for real though, real talk. I always, with sweet tea, I would just take a glass of ice with a long spoon sticking up out of it and say, here. Sometimes those little extra touches mean a lot. And as a server, it's a fine line. Because you can't, if you take 15 cups of ranch or a big bowl of ranch, when you take it out and it's not used and it's wasted, then your store loses money and your costs go up and your salary goes down. But ice is something that doesn't, you have to think, what is something I can take to my customer and look out for them and let them know that they're special in my mind, without rising costs from the kitchen and stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Bring me some napkins. Give me suggestions if I look a little confused.
Word. Absolutely. Absolutely.
So what should I get? They're like, oh, I don't know. Like what you don't know? You're supposed to at least.
Oh, I got you.
I give
just tell me. When I bartend, I bartended and waited. You know what I mean? And straight up, if you're waiting on a man and a woman, you make eye contact with the woman, because I don't care if he's the one with the wallet and the purse strings. If you piss her off, he's not tipping you. Because he not going home. He got to go home with her. He not going to listen to her talk junk. Don't flirt with that man. Don't be dumb. That's stupid. Cater to her. You take care of him too. But you let her know, hey, I know that's your man. I'm here to do my job and to make y'all's experience good.
It happened too.
You know what I mean?
She was flirting with you. Like, come on, man.
I've
Should be
seen
quick.
people ask for another waitress. I've seen them get up and walk out because so and so was bending over too much, or
Yeah.
ignoring, straight up
Right.
ignoring.
They be tripping. She got too much customer
Yeah,
service. She a little too friendly. Like, well, we ain't getting
right,
none
right.
extra shit. You
Exactly, exactly. I
Yeah.
mean, you got to be smart and think how I try to treat. I always try to keep in mind the best hospitality server, whatever you do. And I don't care if you do an intake at a hotel register counter as people come in, or working at Hardee's, on the drive-through or at the cash register or whatever. If you're
Right.
dealing with the public,
Mhm.
number one rule to keep in mind: talk to them, treat them how you would want to be treated. Straight up. Straight up.
That's my main thing. I always say that people forget to be human. Bring your humanity to work and understand you're talking to people. You're dealing with people. You can't treat every occupation like it's just that. It's just a job. Like, no, but your job consists of people. You got to be hands on. Don't talk to them like customers. Just speak to them. Professionally where you at, but speak to them like you're just talking to them. Comfort zone. Don't just be like, like, what do you know what you want yet? Like, excuse me, like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Those people, I can't deal with it. Like, nobody told you to work here. Like, what
Yep.
you got attitude for? They people are so
And
rude though, but
real talk, as a server, I'm gonna tell you another little secret. Your regulars, you build that bond with
mm-hmm.
your customer, your guest. I don't call
Yeah,
them customers; they my
address them by
guests,
name. Remember their orders.
because they gonna come. As a server, you can be made or broke by a hostess if you have one, and that rotation of seating with whoever's on the floor. But if you have them people coming in and requesting you as a server and to sit in your section and you to wait on them, that rotation can't hurt you at all. At all. And request tables is not supposed to affect rotation, by the way. If people don't know what I mean, if you ain't ever served, you're lost. But if it's your turn to be sat, or say it's Kristen's turn to be sat and you're to be sat after Kristen, and a
Mm-hmm.
table of two walks in and they request to sit in your section, it's
Right.
still Kristen's turn to be sat and your turn to be sat after her. Straight like that. And I was the first server that would take the table of 16 to 21-year-olds that had been in the movie theater or was getting ready to go to the show or the movie
Oh yeah,
theater or
or after
whatever.
the club.
Yeah. Well, no, I worked at like Fats and
Oh, see,
Sagebrush
now
and
my
stuff.
my
Yeah.
restaurant's open to 4 a.m. That's crazy.
No, around here we don't have nothing. Still to this day, up to 4 a.m. Boo boo. But the reason most servers didn't want them. A lot of times, all their kids, they don't tip. Let me tell y'all something. I took care of them like I did any other table. I talked junk just like I do. I was myself. I talked junk. I cut up, whatever, like I did with any other table.
They love that.
And you got 7 kids. They come in and request me after a couple times. I got 7 teenagers getting ready to go out to the movies or just went. They whatever, just friends, couples. It didn't matter. Even if they all left me $1.50 a piece, you do the math. And they in a hurry to get up out of there because they got something else to go do, so they didn't hold my table down long. They didn't turn over salt and pepper shakers and make a mess in my table because they were happy.
Mm-hmm.
They did in the other girl's table because she let their drink cups be empty and spent time and everybody around them, and they see it. Your customers don't like that, boo-boos. I mean, real talk. That's why I was lucky at my serving jobs. I built up. The big thing is build up your clientele. They'll follow you where you work. I did that. And the second thing is I proved myself on the floor as being able to handle a full section and
Mm-hmm.
being able to pick up extras. Because you may have another server in the sections on either side of you that feels overwhelmed and can't handle that 4th or 5th table at the same time. It's good. I can take it for you. I got you, bro. I got you.
Right.
I'll take care of you. Boss man said for me to pick up this table. I've literally been known to have 11 tables from one end of the restaurant to the other before and it's cool. When they got to cut everybody from the floor and you ain't made but $30 because you ain't had nobody cut in, and that's why they voluming everybody out. And you want to stay in clothes? Abso-freaking-lutely. I'll stay in clothes. Be the only server on the floor for 4 hours. That's the only way I survived at one restaurant I worked at. I come in for 2 hours. I had the whole place by myself. And for 2 to 3 hours every night, I had all the tables. Exactly, Apple. Because I respected them. I showed them the same courtesy and respect that they gave me. And I told them, I was like, y'all good with me? Y'all remind me of my babies. Y'all good. I said, I'm an old lady. Y'all just give me time. Be patient, and I'll be patient with y'all. Straight up. You tell me you in a hurry.
She's funny as hell. She's funny as hell. No, we want her.
Yeah, for reals. And if you came in and you was in a hurry and you telling me I got to be done by a certain time, and then you look at me and tell me I want this hamburger well done, I'm going to be like, bro, I'm going to tell you right now, that's going to mess up your timeline. And a lot of times people be like, what can I get that's fast? A lot of times people assume appetizers are fast. If you getting wings and they doing them right, that's a 30, 40-minute wait.
Right.
If they par baked, yeah, you can get them out in 10, 15. But if they real wings and they really doing them, it's time. Yep, I got you, Katie Kitty. They want me to get back on the theory. They said I got left a center. My bad, y'all. I miss waiting tables. The fungulitis really hurt me because I miss waiting tables. And you can't survive as a server now, the way things are. Not here in my state. 2 and 3 table sections all the time. And most people aren't going out to eat anymore. Most people are doing to-goes around here or DoorDash and stuff. But remember your servers. If you go out to eat and sit down and you in the state of North Carolina, $2.13 is all that company has to pay them per hour. And for the people that say, oh, well, if they don't make it, they have to give it to them. They only have to give them up to minimum wage. And whether y'all believe it or not, if a server does not make minimum wage per hour in a payroll period too many times, they will not have a job, bruh. Period.
I feel bad for that. That's crazy.
Yeah. And if you pay with it, let me say this too. If you get a bar drink or you're at a restaurant that has a bus person and a hostess and you pay with a card, that server just paid to wait on you. And I'll tell you real quick why, and then we'll get back to the theory. I swear, because this is my pet peeve of a lifetime. Y'all gonna learn more about me than you probably ever wanted to know right now. When you walk into a restaurant that has a hostess, that hostess gets 5% of that server's total sales for the shift. That's one. 2, if they have a busboy, that busboy gets 10% of total gross sales. 3rd, if you or anybody that server waits on for that shift orders a bar drink, the bartender gets 5% of total sales, as they call it, tip out. 3rd, or last, if you pay with a debit or credit card, your company charges 4 to 12 cents. Discover they are the worst offender ever. They charge 12 cents per transaction.
Accept it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why, because they charge more than any company for a transaction. They charge the company, the restaurant, but the restaurant charges that back to a server. It's servers, if you get a printout report at the end of your shift, look for tip out or tip back. That's what it's called. Usually, if you've had around 500 in sales, it's going to be from $3.89 to $4.54 range, dollars and cents. But that does add up over time. So then automatically Uncle Sam, even if you don't get $1 in cash tips, Credit card tips are now automatically claimed. But if you don't even get $1 in cash tips, if I have, and we'll just say $100 in sales because the math's easy. If I have $100 in gross cash sales of food for that shift, automatically $11.50 is what I'm taxed as receiving, period. So if you go and sit at a service table and you pay with a debit card, and they had a hostess, and there's a busboy and a bar, 20% of whatever your bill is. So off $100, $2 automatically that server is paying to the hostess, the bus person, and your credit card company and the bartender before you even pay the bill. And then $11.50 is what Uncle Sam is taxing that server is receiving. Period. So between the taxes they paid on what your bill was, what they paid for your credit card transaction, and what they had to pay the hostess, the bartender, and the busboy, they just paid to wait on you and to clean up for after you. I'm just saying. It's just a thought. It's just a thought.
I know my daddy owned a restaurant. That's just crazy.
Yeah, it is. And everybody's like, well, why don't you pay a minimum wage? Okay, well, then your $15 meal is going to cost you $32. If they pay wait staff minimum wage, real talk. It'll put most small restaurants, your mom and pop, independently owned restaurants, they would go out of business. Because a lot of places, like larger restaurant chains even, your to-go person that packs your to-go orders and takes it over the phone, the reason they're allowed to have the tip jar and stuff up, even at larger restaurants, or that they work on tips also. Shoot, I worked for Fats for 6.5 years, and the bartender made and the to-go person made the same thing an hour, which was $5.85 per hour, because they work off tips. The bartender made more than servers. Servers made $2.13. Oh, and when minimum wage goes up again, serving will go down to $2.03 an hour again here that they have to pay.
Some of my delivery drivers, they get paid $3.85. But that was in St. Louis. I was like, that's wild. But they get DMR and keep their tips.
Right. Well, I know my base rate for delivery driving was $4.85 an hour. But it's weird because, like, it's real hard to do hours with the way I was doing delivery. Yeah, Shirley, I'm pretty sure that they stopped searching at dusk, is my understanding. Okay, so back to the rest of my theory. Here's what I think happened. I think meds, legal and illegal, were obtained. Okay, so I think that Grandma went to the hospital. I think that was a cover because she had just been on the 4th, I believe it was, to that same hospital. Okay, so either it was a recheck that was pre-scheduled, and that's why they knew about it. But then why would you have been in the ER and had to be there at 8?
Right. You don't
know
have
what I
no
mean?
scheduled time for the ER.
Right. So anyway, she gets dropped off. I don't think Summer or Candace went in with her because fungulitis regulations were still pretty much in effect in this area. And you couldn't have anybody with you unless you had specific stuff like dementia, Alzheimer's, that type of thing. And you had permission, like some kind of written paper, at least here, even at our hospital. I think they probably pulled up. One of the nurses came up with the wheelchair and they took her in. She signed in. I think Candace was in the parking lot. And I think she used the hospital Wi-Fi to message Hunter because I think he was saying it was either the messaging app or through Facebook that she was texting him. I don't think it was with her regular phone number. Some of you guys may be able to answer that. But you can, if your phone's off and you're on Wi-Fi, if you turn off where it says mobile data, you sent me an email, Blanca? Or are you saying they emailed? I'm confused. Anyway, if you turn off your mobile data, you won't, your phone, you can still dial 911 even if you turn, okay, got you, Blanca. Even if you turn your mobile data off on your phone and you get it connect with Wi-Fi, if you do that, you can use any kind of apps. Like you can use the Facebook and you can go into your email and you can use like the text now and stuff, right, City?
Right.
Like you won't be able to just pick up your phone
Yeah.
and like
You
I
gotta go
couldn't just call you, but I can use like, you know, that any one of those type of apps to make a phone call or video chat.
Yeah, and then they
Or
got the one
play
app,
video
Burner.
games and stuff.
You could get a new number in seconds. You use it, burn it, use it, burn it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's called Burner.
See, what I'm thinking is, yeah, go ahead, Smiley. Ask any question you want to. I'm watching best I can. Well, trying to, but what I'm thinking is that she dropped Grandma off in the parking lot and her phone wasn't turned on. That's why I think she was thinking she had to use Grandma's phone to call 911. It's because her phone service was off. Grandma was the only one that had paid a phone bill, and she had to get that card and pay it that day.
Didn't Hunter say that the grandma didn't get out the car because she was refilling her top up?
Yep, that was when they got to Warrior's Path.
Okay.
They had got the top up card. But what I'm thinking is they get to the hospital. Candace gets Grandma in, however they get her in. Her and Summer are still in the vehicle. And I think they're out, like we have the way our hospital's made. There's an emergency room and you drive through the little thing. You can drive up to where they go in to the ER. And it's like an access to drop somebody off that's sick, you know, so they don't have to walk from the parking lot. I think they drove up like that. Grandma was got in and took in and registered. Candace is out in the car. However, she knew it was going to be a while, whatever. You know, she knew it was going to be a while for Grandma. So she's out there and she connects to the Wi-Fi. And let me see what she's saying. How nobody can use the phones, etc. on June 15th, but now everybody can. YouTube, use phones, call 911 on Dawn. 100% Smiley, I agree. Preach it to the choir, baby. Preach it to the choir. And I'm going to get to that. I'm sorry I'm being blind as hell. But exactly what Lloyd said. Look at your cell bill. We all pay a 911 fee. No paid bill will still call 911. Absolutely, Lloyd. Our old school phone line in here, until it got cut where somebody was cutting their ditch and they cut the line, we could still call 911 from the kitchen phone, the old school one. And I say that because it's the corded. It's got, yes, girl, where you can push the cord to go to the bathroom and talk. Absolutely. Okay. So what I think happened is Grandma got out. Candace got her phone. It don't have service, but she's able to connect to the hospital Wi-Fi. I think she parked as close as she could. You know what I mean? Right, Blanca, that old flip phone is running off of analog service, not digital. That's a whole different ball game. That's you got the drug dealer phone.
Right.
But anyway, for real, you think I'm kidding? You that's a real burner. That's a whole different, that's CSI ballpark. But anyway, so here's what I think. She out there, she got the apps going, she connected. I think she reached out to H, because how would H know to reach out to her on that day? Unless she had reached out to him the night before, the day before.
Or when she got on the service, she seen that he had hit her up.
True that. You're right. And see, okay, let's say that is Sid. I just had an epiphany. That makes sense. Listen to me. This makes sense on why both of them say the other one contacted them first. For real, dog. So she just got it on. Let's say he had been messaging her for like a week ago even. And they had Wi-Fi at home. So, I don't know. But anyway, for whatever reason, she hadn't, maybe whatever app it was he messaged her through. Like maybe it was WhatsApp or Hangouts. And even though she'd been on a Wi-Fi at home through the phone, she hadn't connected, opened them up and looked. But she was going to reach out. That makes sense. So one or the other, whatever. She opens up the phone. She sees that he messaged her 2 days ago, last night, a week, whatever. She hits him back. But to him, it's a brand new Snapchat would work, Miss Justice, for real, yeah. To him, it's a new hit up. You know what I mean? Because he done forgot that he messaged her. It's been that long of a minute. And to her, she's responding to the hit up that he, you know what I mean? So she's saying he contacted her first and he's saying but anyway, long story short, she messages him with what's up. And, then it incides, I'm here at the hospital, waiting on mom to get out, blah, blah, blah. And she's coming by. What I don't understand is she acts like there was no plan for him to leave and come with them.
Right.
But her and Allie are supposed to not be friends. So why are you going? If you're not just going to scoop him, why would you be going to that house? Right. What was the purpose?
If the grandma don't like her. And then Don said he didn't know nothing about them falling out.
Right. Either it's a lie that they fell out, or it's a lie. You know what I mean? Like,
either way, it's a lie in there, because they said that he asked his mom if he could go. He yelled out there because she was in the bathroom, sleep on the toilet or something. And she said, yeah, or whatever, she guessed. But then he said that she changed Summer's clothes in his bathroom.
Yep. I think that the call was, and the plan, this is my opinion, I think the plan was that he was going to leave with her, whatever, and she needed somebody to sit in the car, in my opinion, while she went to that one store where the Avon lady lived to get her smoke. She wanted to pick him up because he was old enough to watch Summer in the car while they went. But while they're sitting there talking about it and discussing it, Grandma calls. If you listen to the interview, Candace says that Grandma called while they were out there and said she was ready to go. She says, okay, well, she's ready. I got to go now. It changes everything. Because she's picking up Grandma. She don't really need Hunter now.
Right.
And that's where he went anyway, but you can't go to the house with me. Grandma knows she smokes and such, so she don't care. Okay. So he goes, there's no real plan as to what they're going to do or whatever that day. That's why he didn't take no fishing pole and whatever. They go to get Grandma, and on the way to pick up Grandma, they make up the plan because she tells him, oh, I'm supposed to go over here at Doodle Doll's house and pick up my weed. And he says, well, man, will you get me a twisted tea? And she's like, yeah, I'll get us some edibles and some of the vapes. And it's, where can we go? And she's like, well, I got to see where Mom's got to go, and we'll decide from there, whatever. You know what I mean? Right. And she's like, but we can't go back to the house. See, this is the parts of conversation in the timeline that we're missing.
Right.
Says if she only wanted him as a sitter, why didn't she just leave her with the boys? Why care about a sitter? She didn't leave her with the boys because I think that she didn't want to leave her alone with the boys. That the boys by themselves at the house would be fine. What I also believe is I think Don was probably there and hadn't left for work yet.
Right.
That's why he sketched on what time he left out. Because remember, to be at the hospital by 8 where they live, they would have had to leave the house between 7 and 7:30 to have
Right.
grandma to that hospital by 8 o'clock.
They would have left like at the same time, pretty much.
Yeah. No, I don't think he left because he gave an interview, and I remember, and I don't remember, I want to say it was on Unmasked or Share, but he was talking about he couldn't remember exactly what time he left. He got up, and it was this time, and then he got in the shower, I think he said something about coffee and taking a shower and get dressed for work and deciding he was going to take the car. And
that's a whole time
then he
process.
stopped on the way to go to work. Something about stopping to eat somewhere. Like he stopped to eat breakfast. I want to say, for some reason, 10 a.m. sticks in my head. I'll go back and find that. And in the community tab section, I'll post a link to the video. If it's a short video or a creator that will allow me to share it, I'll share a portion in an uploaded video and put the link for the full video in the description after this live stream. Because I can remember... I remember this story, and it may have been Scott. I don't know, Smiley. I lost what you're talking about. The dollar store. Who he said what about dollar store? I'm confused. I just remember him saying something about dollar store was lunch, Smiley, that he got something to eat. I swear he's talking about. I'm telling y'all, he said something about he may have stopped to get something to eat along the way. He can't remember. It's what was said in the interview. But it was like 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning when he arrived at the job site. That's what's the big point. For some reason, it's buffering on YouTube. I hope it ain't losing it. Sid, can you still hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I don't know why it's showing that YouTube's buffering. Okay. It stopped now and the chat started back. Okay, so anyway, back to what I was saying. So they make up the story on the way to go get grandma. On the way back, emergency center. Yes, thank you, Tammy. He said he got breakfast, but he couldn't remember where. Thank you. I remember it vaguely. I just can't remember what channel it was on, but I do remember it. And that might have made him arrive later to the job site because he stopped along the way. But he knew he was going to work late, so basically it'd make up for it. I mean, that's kind of the way I took what he said. I'm paraphrasing. It's not a direct quote. But anyways, back to where I'm at. Okay, we know that she went to the convenience store where the twisted tea was purchased.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that's where the Skittles and the orange soda, allegedly, my understanding, were also purchased. If I'm wrong, please tell me.
Them Skittles was edibles.
You think so?
Did I send you the picture of the when they had them there?
No,
it's like they.
I know they didn't. They did not. They didn't get them at Hippie Shack.
I was like, what the hell?
I know that for a fact.
But yeah, I was like,
so
she was probably high back there eating the candies.
But
they dropped like that.
So they went to the orange. It's the orange. I say the orange store because I've been there. The store building is actually like a neon orange on the outside, and there's a little like worn dirt path. Mm-hmm. Like there's a little trailer park that's kind of scattered on the hill, and a gray house that's next door that's got a sign on the front porch that faces the store telling that they sell Avon there. Okay, that's why I call it the Avon house. All right, and that's the store that I know the store they got the twisted tea at. Okay, I went in there. It's a really, I don't know. It just gave me a very creepy vibe. The whole, like I felt, I don't know how to explain it to nobody that's never felt it. I felt like pressure in my chest and anxiety even pulling in the parking lot of that store.
Get plastic surgery from the lady in the tunnel and shit.
Not
Something
that
ain't
deep.
right.
Yeah, not quite that bad, but close. I mean, like for reals, it just was. I felt like it was just not a good place. I didn't get a good feeling,
Right.
even pulling in the parking lot. But
Mm.
I think that she went in the store, she made those purchases, she went back to the car, she handed them to grandma to hand out or whatever. And I think she went up the path, and I think that's where she got her smoke, was somewhere in that area. That's my personal opinion. I have no facts to back that up. Let me say that again. It is my personal opinion. Matter of fact, we'll put a banner real quick that said Nita's personal opinion section.
Right.
So maybe somebody comes new into the chat, you know what I
The
mean?
games they be playing in these YouTube.
Yes. Right. I don't want nobody to think I'm being, you know, what did it just do? I hate this thing sometimes. It's not the program, it's my compact. I don't know what it is. When I'm using the shift that's near the everything button to do caps, to put caps on, because it doesn't have a caps lock on a Chromebook. Not on the first generation. The new ones might. All right, Katie Kitty, I will check your emails out real quick. Let me type this right quick. My personal, we ain't even going to abbreviate. I hate spell opinion, man. OPINION.
Iowan. Yes.
Yeah, okay. It just didn't look right. It just didn't look right.
I know I do that too.
Oh, not one in Nini, too. I didn't hit in again. That's space action of broadcast. All right, let's put that up now. Yeah, and there we go. How's that?
Yep.
Sorry, I was so slow. That's not the app.
But
That's
you know, you gotta be
menu.
proactive instead of reactive these days.
Yes, yes. Well, just that's a CYA. I'll pretend I'm working for the state again. But okay, so I think that's where she acquired the smoke. They left there. They stopped at, I think, I know they went to Catch 22 at one point. At Catch 22, they bought nicotine vapes. They actually had where you could get 3 vapes. They had a special.
Oh,
I
yeah,
saw
think
it
I
when I was
forgot.
there. It was 3 vapes for $10.99. That's a good deal, actually, for the nicotine vapes. Yeah. They did purchase the 3 of them. That's number one. I don't know which order in the timeline. I think I understand that they went to the Walgreens and then Sonic. Right? And I know that the Walgreens, both times it was a drive-through. The first time they went, they expected the prescription that had been called in. They did not take a script and drop it off. They went, the hospital sent the prescription over.
Oh, well,
they do not do paper scripts.
Then, huh? That means it was probably like an opioid or like something. Because when they call them in like that out here, they usually have like pain management or it's like a painkiller, something that that they already.
Nope.
So they
I know
there's
I have checked. I actually spoke to a pharmacist to double check what I had been told by others. Tennessee is pretty much the same as North Carolina, which all of our scripts are now digital. You do not get a paper prescription at all. Period. It's an antibiotic. It's toe cream. They call it in if it's a prescription. Everything. It's all digital. So, and it's pretty much that way in Tennessee. So, the ER or whatever doctor had called in the prescription. They went to Walgreens to pick that up. They drove through the drive-through. Walgreens told them it's going to be at least 45 minutes before it's ready. Whatever. I'm paraphrasing. This is my opinion. That's why it's at the top. My thoughts, my opinion. Just personal thoughts. At that time, they're like, okay. Okay, hold on.
I'm like, huh?
Well, no, I'm looking at the email that Katie sent me, and it's
Okay.
just.
No, I thought
It's
that my
actually.
sound went out. That's why.
Well, it's on it just had the subject line. Okay, what? Oh, good Lord.
What I'm looking like over here.
Okay, that's your name. Okay, real quick. Any mods know about blocking Amanda Wolf?
Oh no.
I'm gonna see if I can go in and unblock her while
Who
we're here
blocked
right quick.
Amanda?
I don't know. They're not mad. She thinks it was a mistake because her comment was close to one of the bots.
I love her.
I just want to make sure that anybody didn't do it for a reason that I don't know about.
Right.
So, and I mean,
I was just thinking about her earlier because last night I was going through all my lives and I was just like taking out certain segments so I can make that into like actual.
Okay. I'm gonna, Katie Kitty, I'm replying to you right quick in email. I'm gonna mute myself so I can do talk to text and make this fast. So, City, you got it.
All right. Hey y'all. Now let me read the chat. Let me see what's going on here. Are y'all talking about personal hygiene stuff? Okay. I type in caps when I'm serious. Oh, Rhonda. Oh, Rhonda Moon. Look at you. You better share that big heart. It's a blessing. Well, yeah, how everybody doing this evening? I don't know why I be staring at the chat. Every time I talk, I tell you all the time. I'll ask a question or something, and then I stare at the chat and just wait for it to move. Oh my gosh, Rhonda, I'm energetically hugging you because you are just the sweetest. Excellent. That is lovely to hear, Miss Justice. I'm I'm a little under the weather, but I'm still breathing. I'm still here, and hey, I can't complain. I don't like being sick though. But it's all good. How's everybody's weekend? Anything exciting? Anything new? Spooky? Or anybody try something new, like a new recipe? Or what's up? Oh my gosh, that was my heart sank reading that. Oh man, I don't know what I would give to say that. I haven't not been sick in any of my years. I was born sick. Yep, so I'm kind of used to it. But then with my lupus, I guess it's kind of like an advantage in a sense to be sick because they can go attack that, instead of my body parts. But, all my good stuff I need in there. They treat it like foreign bodies and stuff. I'm like, oh gosh. I hate trying to explain that. It's lupus sucks. But yeah. So usually my sickness, it don't last too long because I got overactive immune system. Just be chopping everything down. I got you in the morning, honey. Wait, what about some apples? Man, smiley stories. I've been resorting to just everything, like the steam pots, everything, because it's dry and stuffy in my throat, and I'm like, I don't even know what to do. Then I'll be fine for a minute, but then as soon as night hits, I'm a wreck. I can't breathe. I got like this, like that sinus pressure headache, like those tension headaches. That's crazy. I just been like, dude. If you have 6 apples and eat them all, what do you have? Tummy ache is the wrong answer. Okay. Okay. Well, see, I gotta get a full stomach too, because usually, like, when I'm sick, like, I don't even like to eat. Like, I have to force myself to eat. That's how I know, like, when I'm really not feeling well, because I just, like, but I know I need to eat something, so I can take medicine. But yesterday, I was like, dang, I was taking some pictures. I was on a photo shoot yesterday, and I was like walking, and I don't know, I don't even know how I tripped. Like, I'm clumsy. So I'm like pigeon toed and stuff. So I could have been, my left foot tripping on my right. No pun intended. But yeah, I just fell. And then, like, the way I fell, I guess my camera was around my neck. So it just, like, it hit me. So my mouth was just bleeding. I was like, oh, I was bleeding for like an hour. But then now it just hurts. But I still got all my teeth. Oh. We need to unmute being emotional. Vicks, okay. You know what's crazy? I still have my humidifier, so I put the Vicks like in it and then plug it up with the hot water. Yeah, I had it since I was a kid. But then I went like I already had like the cooties, whatever, one time. So, but it doesn't feel like that. So I was like, I'll go back, but I'm not claiming that stuff no more. That was hell though. But I guess everybody's is different when they catch it, because I heard some people say that it was like excruciating. Then other people were like, "Oh, I didn't even notice that I had it." So I was like, "Oh." And then some people get it and then it never goes away. I guess it's like called long cooties or something. Yeah. But I don't really take medicine. Like I'm not good with it. My body is just like it has an aversion to everything. That it's just like nope. I'm like, come on, I need that. But the pictures came out nice. Mhm. Oh wow, really? Oh wow. I heard that one of the onion. I know about like sliced garlic for like toothaches and things. But never heard the onion one. But that, I mean, it could make sense. I eat onions all the time though. I love them. Not just by itself, but like I use them a lot, like the fresh onions. But I don't know if I could sleep with an onion by my bed. Like that's uh, oh my gosh, Lloyd, that's been me. Like I was like I've kept telling them, look, I feel like I have like just like like a something was like stuck in my nose. Like, I feel like leaning back and like something's like dropping your nose, but there's nothing in there. It's just like I was like squeezing my nose, trying to like massage it, doing like pressure points. I kept blowing it, but nothing is in there. Nothing. Hey, Patty Whack. Okay, yeah, well, Libby said like that one. I know like about that when they chop it up. They're like that, but I don't know. I just let everything take its course, I guess. Thank you, Blanca. As do you. That's why we resonate. I just told myself the other day, I was like, I was like, I guess that, our human form is only here to keep our soul company while we go on the journey, but we still ignore it anyway. That's crazy, huh? It's kind of like ironic but true. It'll turn black, but it's wow, that's crazy. Is that like those detox socks? I've seen people use those. I'm scared to use that. It'll probably freak me out if I take those socks off and it's all like black and stuff in there. Like, hell nah, I can't do it. I can't. I'm even scared to walk barefooted. Like, I don't care where I'm at. In my house. Nope. Everybody know I got shower shoes. Nope. I can't do it. I will freak out. Ugh. Oh yeah, salt water. I just like the
Guys, I'll
content.
be right back,
All
and
right.
I'll let you know what's going on as soon as I get back.
No worries. No rush.
I'm going to read you what was sent. Nah, this is crazy. I want to warn people about this woman. So I'll be right back.
All right. Just hang tight, y'all. Good old YouTube. I mean, like, right? Like, YouTube is like, even now, if you go on Google, like, you're going to end up, like, being shown, like, a video, like, down there. It's like, dang. I don't think there's anything much you can't find on YouTube. Like, well, I have typed in some pretty, like, stuff, you know, just to see if they had it. And I was like, okay, cool. That actually was relieving to see that they weren't going that far. But they'll teach you how to, like, break into stuff and, like, but they do it like if you get locked out your room, if you get locked out your house, which me, I somehow seem to lock myself out every time I walk out of this room. That I gotta break into my room, but I got 2 sets of keys, but like I don't know what be happening. I'll be like, I could have sworn I had it. I said I'm about to pull a Janet Jackson and just put my key on my earring or something. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I smudge too. What do you use, Rhonda? Like you use a signature sage, or you use like the old like indigenous method with like the 7 incense, or a neti pot. I make my own sage bundles.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What's up, Miss Ashley? Okay. Real quick. 2 things. Hold on. Dadgummit. I'm still getting messages.
I'll say hi to y'all, but I'm high as hell. What happened? Why are you laughing? I forgot already. Damn. Why was we laughing? Why?
Okay. I can't say that name, so let me hold on. Y'all are just gonna hear me do talk to text real quick on this. Answer this back. There's some messages that I got that I want to read out loud to y'all and warn you of the name. Oh, Lay Marie, that video's been removed by Tim Mullins also, because I was going to show it to y'all, but it creeped me all the way out. Okay. Yeah. Hold on one sec. Okay, I'll message you and talk to you about that as soon as this live stream's over, sweetie. So much at one time.
I wish I could see everybody in chat. Like they had a little window so I could see everybody.
I know. I don't know how, if there's a way.
Well, you know over there where I be at? Over there. I can see there. I see a link. Because I could have up to like 32 people on the screen.
Yeah, I can
have
that.
Wild,
like,
so I'll probably just cut everybody
out. there's probably a way I can show it to you, a city, but I don't know how. That's operator error.
Oh, yeah.
I got the hiccups.
That's probably why I forget my keys. I can't remember.
Okay. Got that. Let's see. Hold on.
Hey, Hennessy. Y'all know me and my bear.
Yeah, exactly, Blanca. And I'm thinking that too. You know, that's why I was thinking no more than like, basically a C-note type thing. Okay. So, I'm not going to say who sent because it's not important. Dadgummit. I'm trying to open this stupid email, y'all. Sorry. Okay. Okay. There is a lady. I don't know exactly what you'd say the picture is. It's kind of red. It looks like,
Mhm.
I don't know what that picture is. Red. I see a yellow bar at the top. Like red fringe, and looks like maybe people standing on a stage. Her
Mhm.
name is Colette, Colette.
Mhm.
I'm getting messages about her, and I'm just giving everybody a warning. If you see her, I don't recognize the name. If one of you guys do, please let me know. Colette is in all caps. One of the messages, hey, it's a way to a means. You do know Candace confessed. She is blaming Dawn for Summer's disappearance. She's that's just one that I was sent. She said, here's another one. Just to give you guys an idea of, she's running through different live stream chats, popping these kind of comments up. So I want to warn you guys, just
Don't
be
fuck around and get
trigger warning. Be aware that she's popping up in the various chats. Another one, everyone has been talking that they would turn on each other, and I'm guessing she turned on Dawn is why YouTube is freaking out. I'm not sure about, why YouTube, what she's talking about, what it's referring to. I don't know what chat it was even from.
Probably everybody
No,
being live and
what
stuff.
I'm telling you guys is be aware, Smiley. This is some type of troll, someone that is playing games. And I want to warn you guys so you don't, one, get upset, and two, so nobody gets, whatever she's trying to do. I don't know what the goal is, just to upset people or whatever. But that's, I was getting that and responding to that because that came actually from other creators and such. I got to do Amanda Wolf. I got to fix her. I knew there was something I hadn't done yet. Lord, and back to my theory. Okay, so here's the deal. She's probably cloned. Yes. Don't worry, Smiley. It's somebody playing stupid games. That's all I'm saying. Yes, Palo Santos. I'm out. Zona should be here soon. I'm gonna kill her. That's my girl, and I miss my rider. Okay.
Right here, yeah.
God, you sound like you went far away from here. I hit some button or something. Back to my theory. The bottom line I was making out is, okay, one or two questions I've never had an answer that I'm satisfied with on a couple things. One thing is, I understood that did they get my question here is, did they get the slushies before or after swimming?
Yeah, that's what I think. Was it after? Because she said that she had got her grandma one too, right? Her mom.
Yeah, everybody got one.
Right.
I'm just trying to figure out if it was before they went to Warrior's Path or after. It's important.
I can look it up and see where it's at.
Okay, if you can find, it's important to my theory. But right. my question is, if she had the slushy after they went swimming, is what I was thinking. Everybody's saying after. If they had the slushy after they went swimming, why do we not see it on her?
Right, or where the cups at?
Well, that, because they didn't, obviously they never threw nothing away. If you've seen that vehicle,
the Skittles are still sitting there, and
right. But if I mean, I got a 4-year-old in his house. I know we went to Sonic and we had slushies, and she said she had grape. That's purple. Why? What about her lips? Where her tongue, her teeth, her chin, her shirt? She had on that pink. Half of the top is pink. Where that at?
Right.
I'm not being disrespectful. If anybody that's a parent got nieces, nephews, grandbabies, cousins, whatever, babysat for somebody, come on, this is a 5-year-old. They in the back of the car. You know what I mean? Like, what's up?
I'm about to break out the whiteboard.
Okay, so then my thing is, they go to Walgreens. They got that 45 minutes they got to waste or whatever. So we're going to go over here. And it's like, hey, we was trying to figure out where to go so we could smoke and drink and, chill, whatever. Cause we've been proven that the story of she don't do no drinking or smoking until after she's home for the day is not true.
Right.
You know, come on now. I don't think nobody believed that for either one. So I think they plan to go to Warrior's Path because usually not no many, you know what I mean, people is there and they know they can walk off because that one path goes out there pretty far. That's where the geocache boxes was found.
Yeah.
You can go out there to the path to the right. I think it's true what Hunter said too. I believe Grandma, the little old we held her arm while she walked down through there, I call bullshit. You just left the hospital. You're waiting to pick up a prescription for allegedly for pain medication of some sort for your knee. And you gonna walk down through there? And Libby, you were at Warriors. What do you think? You know that the closest they could have parked, it's still a little bit of a walk. And several of us stumbled going down through there to get to the water's edge.
Yeah, and apparently they like to wear the same clothes.
Huh?
For days.
Oh, I'm just talking about, I believe that Hunter told the truth. I think Grandma got a phone card somewhere they stopped. There was a phone card purchased. And she put her phone minutes on her phone. You know, pretty simple. And while she was doing that, she stayed in the truck. Probably sitting there with the truck door open.
Right.
I think, you know, he veered off to the right and probably gunned that Twisted Tea down. Libby said, what I asked about Warriors. Libby, I'm asking about, you know, you've been there for the vigil that day. You've seen it very well, daylight and dark. I'm talking about Grandma getting out of the truck and walking all the way down to the water's edge right after she just left the hospital.
Nah.
I don't see that. I think H told the truth. I think she sat in the truck and, ooh, Gigi, that makes sense. She said she thinks H went to the right to go pee.
Probably,
now that makes sense. That makes sense.
He looked like he outside.
Yeah. I believe that their whole purpose in going there was to roll up and drink. That's the whole reason he left with her. They wasn't going to go back to her house. She made that clear. You can't come back to the house, but we'll figure out. I'm just paraphrasing. It's my opinion. I think she's like, just hop on in. We'll go pick up Mom. We'll figure out somewhere that we can pull off. And, you know, I can smoke with you and you can have your drink, whatever, and then I'll take you back home. I really think that was a plan. Real talk. Let's just talk in reality and not in what looks good for YouTube and the authorities. Because, see, that's why the timeline's all screwy. It's not necessarily, and the parents are screwing themselves, is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Yeah. Because they're making themselves look guilty where they may not even be. Straight up, for real. I think she got weed. Maybe they got other drugs. I don't know. Okay? Whatever. But I do think the idea was H was coming with her to get a drink and to smoke. He didn't have the money to get it or a way to go get it. Okay? And then that's why they went to Warriors. When they left, I don't know if they went and got the slushies and then went back to Walgreens or vice versa. The one time that was quoted they were at Walgreens was like 1:30. And they left Walgreens and went to the grocery store, I know, after, right? That's when they got the milk. Now, here's my thing. We know, I swear it was 1:37, and Chris McDonough told it in one of his videos, the actual time stamp that they were supposed to have been at Walgreens, the actual time that was like from when the phone call came or something. I can't remember how it was that they did. It was 1:30 something that they were at Walgreens. That's important because remember, at 2:30, they're supposed to have dropped Hunter off at his house at 2:30, correct? Anybody?
Yeah. I had to
Okay.
think about it.
It was around 2:30 is what allegedly 2:30 to 3, somewhere in that range. And I say that because he says they were in the Food City. I think it's Food City. No, that's the other one. The Payless. The milk store. We'll call it the milk store. How about that?
Okay.
They're supposed to have been in the milk store for about an hour getting groceries, where they got the milk and groceries. And there's a discrepancy about how much they bought. Well, I fixed that. Let me say this. If she just bought milk and the cheese and the other things she said, there would be the 2 gallons of milk and at the most 2 grocery bags. So what the hell did the boys all have to come out and grab bags and help carry in? And
One
what
each.
was there to sort? Right. What was there to sort that went to grandma's or there? I mean, come on. If
Why
you
they
got
only
2
have one
bags,
spoon?
yeah, if you got no more than 2 bags,
I'm still
one
mad
bag
at them
should
for
have
that.
your stuff and one bag should have grandma's stuff. Come on now.
They only have one
For real.
spoon. That's trifling.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about
Oh
that.
no, I'm just thinking back when they that picture when she was like she was waiting on the plate in the bowl or whatever because they only had one spoon or some shit. I'm like, what? That's
Oh,
crazy. That's what Allie said. The picture with the little when she was eating the fried green tomatoes or whatever, and they said it looked like she was doing like crack or something.
Oh, that whole thing was stupid
Yeah,
on all sides on that part. It was
that's
just
just
dumb.
nasty. That's what it was.
Yeah, it didn't look great. It wasn't a good look for nobody. I'm
You
looking
see
for
it-
Amanda Wolf while I'm
Flea and the
talking to y'all, and I
puppy.
ain't
You
found her.
Flea and the puppy at the kitchen table.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the way around, no matter what you bought into or believed about the picture and what was going on,
Right.
none of it was a good look.
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't know how else to put it.
Ain't
But
no other way.
my whole point is they were at Walgreens around 1:30. And that's why I asked, does anybody know if Sonic was before or after Walgreens? Because I'm trying to do some timeline myself. If you at
Right.
Walgreens at 1:30
Make it
and you
make
spend
sense.
an hour in the grocery store, it's 2:30 when you come out the grocery store. Okay? So I'm trying to figure out if they went to Sonic before or after Walgreens. Sherry, as I understand, they were receiving no government benefits whatsoever. They didn't get food stamps, EBT, WIC, Medicaid, none of that. And it makes sense too because they didn't want to. See, that's how they avoided all these years dealing with CPS. With both of them's background, with CPS, as soon as if Candace had been in the same town and city and state as when she gave birth to her first 2 kids, we wouldn't have this discussion. We wouldn't be having this discussion. Think about what I'm saying. You think I'm wrong on that, Sid?
No.
Hello, can you hear me? Oh, I thought because it
Yeah, I
looks
can
like
hear
it froze on
I'm just
the
delayed.
screen I've got. No, the screen's froze though. The chat and everything's froze on the YouTube screen. I can tell because my ticker across the bottom stops moving when it freezes. That's how I know real quick.
I don't know if my camera on or off because I can see me.
It's off as far as I can tell.
Oh,
right now.
I'm looking right at me.
It just keeps freezing on. Let me see if that helps. If that makes a difference. Sometimes. Yeah. Well, sometimes when I go to another tab that I'm not sharing, it freezes up if I'm on it for too long. Thank you, Pam, for subscribing to the Patreon. I just got a notification of that. I just uploaded a few things to the Patreon. And remember, anytime that something occurs and I get like a copyright or whatever, you can always go to the Patreon and see the full video or live stream without any editing. Like the one that Candace copyright struck me for playing. and cracking cases.
Uh-uh.
Sure enough. Yeah, it keeps freezing. I'm gonna have to see. Y'all bear with me if the screen goes black. Well, not black, but if you get booted, you'll be in backstage, and I'll just have to put you right back up. I'm just gonna refresh my screen because it keeps freezing on YouTube.
All right.
It says your camera's off, but I can see you, Sid. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Here, let me hold on, I'm gonna turn it. There you go. I got you.
Okay.
I fixed it.
It don't matter to me.
Oh, okay. I mean, I just fixed it because.
No, I don't care.
What you mean don't play, Libby? What did I do? What did I do, Libby? See, I don't know what happened. It might have been my TV because my TV took me out of YouTube when I refreshed. It's weird. I'm not playing. Don't worry. It's not your gang. What? Gigi, I'm confused. What was she say? It's not your gangy. In other words, y'all, I missed something. I am so confused. Anyways, okay, back to the timeline story and what I think happened. So they did all that. And then she went and dropped her age at home, okay? And they go back home. I think that there was some kind of plan. I don't know if it happened, if what I'm talking about now and what I'm going to get into could have either been the 14th or the 15th. I kind of lean towards the 14th. And they waited thinking that they might find her or get her back. And that they waited till the 15th because they realized that they needed help and they was going to have to report or something. And Dawn took the car. She went all these places on the 15th and did everything they did and took the pictures and the video and all that they did to have them 7 alibis and Starlink. You feel me?
Yeah.
What I think actually occurred, the boys, you know, even though they said the boys said she was last seen on the swing, they still don't tell us what day. You feel me? They don't tell us what date. Jody Sue didn't tell us. She didn't tell us. Whatever happened. Why Allie be a part of it? Because on the 13th and the 14th, Allie's son and his girl, one of his female friends, and the boys, and Summer, and Candace, and I don't know who else, were at Warriors Path, swimming and fishing. You feel me? Betty Joe, the digital print, if they're able to find the original pictures, Betty Joe. But see, let me tell you how you can surpass that to a point. We're all seeing when the pictures get posted to TikTok or Facebook or whatever social media.
Yeah.
I could have took a picture 2 years ago and just posted it today. And y'all won't know. Right. Now, law enforcement has the programs where they can trace it, depending on what you took it with. But what if the camera or a lot of times digital cameras especially don't have the proper date and time on them? You know what I mean?
You got to set it yourself, yeah.
Bingo. So what if that wasn't set properly? You're still not going to be able to, you get what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
There's only a certain point you can get to.
Right.
Law enforcement probably has that. But my whole point is, maybe they did take him out, everything on the 15th. Y'all never, one of it could have been an older one of Summer in the water in the back seat, and that's why the hair is different. Whichever one was done on the day, I don't think was her. And I know people just beat me up for it. But there's also a little girl that was coming around that was a friend, the one that's in the bathtub with her, that looked a heck of a lot like Summer and would be enough. We don't know that picture hadn't been edited. We don't know that.
Right.
We don't know.
Yep, you have to look in the thing.
Yeah, I think
it's been changed and whatnot.
I think the picture in the back seat and the video in the back seat, I think that was from some time back when it was colder weather. And I think that's why she had on that windsuit. That's what I think about that. Because her hair length. Thank you. There's no possible way. No possible way. Now, back to what I think happened. Whatever day it happened on, whichever day. I think Summer has to go outside, as she always did. I think the boys were probably already out there playing hide and go seek. I think Summer has to go to her swing, like she always did. And I think she was told, yeah. I think Mama was either busy playing with TikTok or whatever on the phone, maybe had company, maybe took a nap, whatever. Wasn't no helicopter parenting occurring. I think she went outside to holler for the boys to come in. Maybe she'd made the little pizzas that they was talking about, the freezer pizzas for them or whatever. And she hollered at them to come in, or whatever the reason was. I think she went to call the kids in the house. And when she did, the boys came and she said what she said, except they wasn't downstairs. It's, where's your sister? Like Don was talking about. He gave it up in that interview, if you listen, because he said that was her downfall.
Yeah.
He just added the word always in. But he said that was her downfall. And he said it happened all the time that they come in, or he'd walk in and he wouldn't see Summer, but he'd see the boys. Where's your sister? She's outside. Why didn't she come in when y'all come in? That's what I think happened that day. I think that's what happened that day. They came in and she says, where's Summer? Where's your sister? And they said, she's outside on her swing, Mom. Because that's the last place they had seen her. They didn't look as they come in. Kids don't, even though they could have seen it, they didn't look. So they wasn't paying attention. They was trying to hurry so they didn't get their ass beat for not coming right away. Most likely. My opinion section. You see it at the top. I'm just giving my full thoughts and opinions. This is the real deal. No holds barred, all gloves taken off. Take it for what you will. Agree, disagree. It doesn't matter. This is just where I'm at right now today. Tomorrow might be different. Yesterday might be different. And I think that she had wandered off. The boys are playing hide and go seek. They're not paying attention. Mom's in the house doing whatever, maybe with grandma, or grandma's in the camper. But nobody's looking. You feel me?
Right.
I think she wandered off. And that's that's why I wanted to play that TBI clip.
I'm going back outside.
Yo, I'm gonna tell y'all my theory, and then we're gonna go back to that clip where Leslie Earhart and Ronnie Lawson are talking on the 18th. And you'll see that actually supports my theory of what occurred to her. I think she wandered off. I think she wandered off on purpose. I feel like she overheard something. Or, let me tell y'all know how mean and cruel kids can be, correct?
Uh-huh.
One of the boys might have heard something, because I'm not sure which boy it is. It wasn't the one that was closest to her in age. It was either the oldest one or the second oldest one, but was known to pick at her and the youngest boy. Not beat on them or whatever, but pick at them. You know what I mean? Like talk shit, like kids do.
Yeah.
They do it. They do it. I feel like either someone said to her by one of them, or she overheard something. And what I feel like it was, is they was talking about the man that was going to come and pick her up. again, like she went through before.
Right.
I really do. I think that's what was said. I think she overheard, or one of the boys is like, hey, hey, you got this outfit on, and mama being real nice to you, and the only reason she took you with her and bought you the slushie and took you out for the day and let you go swimming is because at such and such, whoever will say Jim, John Doe, because that's the name that's used for unidentified persons. John Doe is going to come and get you again. We're all going to we're getting to have a special, whatever dinner and everything, and because of you being gone. And, kids can be cruel. Whatever was said. I think it had already happened before. Or maybe it was the first time it was going to happen. But whatever was said to her or that she overheard, I believe, scared her.
She was like, fuck all that.
And I think she ran and was trying to hide somewhere. And I think TBI and Hawkins County believe that too, because of what was said to us and has been consistently said to us. Okay? I really think that. Whatever, and I'm not saying it's true even what she overheard. It might have been an argument. Candace might have been on the phone with Don on speaker or video chat or whatever. And Summer's standing at the door and hearing it. Or a phone call that she overheard while in the car. Whatever it was, I think she overheard something. And a comment was even made by Ronnie Lawson. And I've been looking for the interview. It's where he's sitting in his office in the leather chair. And it was something about most children run towards home, not away from. And it's when they was talking about the footprints being found. I really think she's seen or heard something that scared her. I don't think she wandered off. I think she was running, and I think she was hiding to not be found by her parents.
Somebody conveniently saved her, right?
Yes.
So she thought,
Yes. Yes, I do. That's exactly what I think. I think in her trying to get away because she was scared for whatever reason. It might not even have been true, is what I'm saying to you guys. Something that one of the boys could have just been using. You know what I mean? Because kids are cruel. We all know. It is what it is. That's Katie Kitty, you're getting to where I'm at. One of two things happened. She either hid so well that she's not been found, y'all, and that's the one I don't want it to be. Or in her running away, it put her in a place where she could be seen by some opportunist that grabbed her. Exactly.
Walking backwards, creeping into it or something, they could have grabbed her or anything, or made her feel like, oh, well, I'll call your mom. Like,
absolutely. Absolutely. Wednesday. Okay, Ashley, I didn't understand. I'm trying to read the chat as I'm talking. But, yes, they had cadaver dogs out there again today. Yes. But that's why, okay, Katie, everything that the parents said after that was all about smoke and mirrors to hide the fact that she was under the age of 8 and not being supervised, aka being neglected, which is a felony. Think about it. I'm just trying to think logically. I think she possibly, I don't know if you call that abduction, kidnapping, you know what I mean? I'm not sure what you would classify it as. Just think about it. If she's running away and the angles that she could have run from, where the footprints are, there is a more main road than the road they live on, than Ben Hill. Is it Beach Creek Road?
Beach Creek, yeah.
I mean, it has more traffic on it. than Ben Hill would. There's also a better chance of a car stopping and getting her in it.
Well, yeah, because it goes down to the main road right there before the house start the gates.
Yeah. And nobody's seeing her get in the car, because even though there's more traffic than Ben Hill, it's still not a high traffic area. But given the RSOs in the area, and that's registered, how many are unregistered and still SOs in that area? Think about it, because there's a bunch of registered. What about the non-registered ones that like to diddle and like, oh, she's by herself, it's perfect, she's probably scared. Honey, can I help you? Come on, get in, I'll take you back to your home and your mommy and daddy. Even somebody she knows, even one of the neighbors coming home. That's why everybody is still a suspect. Think about it. I know it's gross. I know it's disgusting. But like I said in the other live I had, the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. The simplest, most non-contrived explanation is usually the truth. I mean, it's the Occam's razor kind of theory. You know what I mean? I mean, and I'm not saying I'm right. And I'm not saying I'm 100% correct. Don't, oh, sugar darling, Andy's a neighbor, baby. What? And then let's go back to the drug thing. How many people in that area of Beach Creek and Ben Hill and surrounded roads didn't like their parents for one reason or another? Had an issue with them. It don't gotta be an RSO or just a regular, somebody that wants to do CP type activities. It doesn't necessarily have to be one of them. You know what I mean? Anybody with a grudge against her parents and been trying to figure out how they could get him back. Let's say he's a snitch. Or they owe money. Real talk. Anybody. Jane Doe, John's sister, Jane Doe, just happens. I mean, God forgive, it's coincidence, but for real, think about it. They pissed her. Oh, this motherfucker think he ain't gonna pay me that $500. Oh, I want them to sell this land to me. This is leverage. Think about it. I felt like, since I have said they act scared, she broke down crying when Cornbread Mafia was mentioned. Maybe it wasn't the quote unquote Cornbread Mafia. But maybe you know what I'm saying? I say they know something they're not telling. That's what I'm talking about when I say that. You know what I mean? They know if they owe somebody money. They know if they've been fucking with some kind of drug dealer and done something sus with them. They know. They know if they told on somebody. See, that's still you able to pass the lie detector because you don't exactly know what happened to her. But Jane, Tom, and Sally want to whoop your ass. And the only reason you still living is they know if they kill you, they ain't going to get whatever it is that you owe them. Or if you a CI and they do it, and you told on them, come on, you the first person they looking at. I mean, you know what I mean? I ain't trying to be, and the reason we don't have the 911 calls is because they are significant. They have to be evidence. Please, I have been looking for another case where they held 911 calls like these are being held, and I haven't been able to find one, at least not recent. I want case precedent to look at and see what the reasons were. But the only reason I could think of, because generally they're public record, and there's a form, I forget that number. The name of the form actually has a number in it that you need to fill out and submit to request those. They have been denied. Multiple persons have, and they've been denied. the only reason they can really legally do that is if they're classifying them as evidence in an ongoing criminal investigation. Where it becomes criminal is the lies to law enforcement. Okay?
Right.
It becomes criminal if the district attorney wishes to pick up the CPS case and press criminal charges from that. See, everything that has to do, like, they ain't gonna issue a warrant for nothing on nobody. For abduction, kidnapping, whatever, unless the district attorney feels. You know, the DA has to say to these officers, yes, you've got enough evidence, we'll issue a warrant for this person now. We don't know that, honestly, that a member of TBI or Ronnie Lawson himself have not taken their evidence and presented it to the DA, and he said, that's not enough, I ain't gonna touch it. Too much room for, what is it called? Oh, I forgot the word. My mind just went blank because I was reading something about 911 dispatcher. She was, let's see, walking on the road. I'll have to double check, Miss Justice. I don't believe it was a dispatcher. I think that was a statement made by Ronnie Lawson. Yep, sure is. Preach. I'm on the soapbox. What is the word? It was on the tip of my tongue. Plausible deniability. That's not the court time. Thank you, Patty Whack, but that works. Reasonable doubt. That's it, Katie Kitty. Both of you ladies, though, are right. It does give plausible deniability, or in court, reasonable doubt. And 9 out of 10 times you'll hear the jury being instructed with no reasonable doubt. You get what I'm saying? And this case, being as high profile as it has now become, there ain't no way no DA is taking it unless he knows he's got a slam dunk. Straight like that. So they're going to get all the digital evidence. That's a lot to sift through. Because they don't just... my understanding is because... Thank you, Miss Libby. I'm reading as I'm talking. Let me just give you the example I understand during my research of how they get the records. That they're not just going, they are going to get a cell phone dump for each of the phones, and they're going to download that and everything, and they're going to get specifics from the phone company. But what they also do is there's a tower in that area that serves those phones. They do what's called a digital data dump. Gosh, that's DDD, huh? From those towers. And it'll be during a time block period. Usually it's a 3-day period. Is my understanding. You can Google it and look it up. There's YouTube videos from ex-law enforcement, CIA, FBI agents talking about it, okay? And what it said is that tower's dumped, and generally it's a 72-hour period. You will have 40 to 50,000 phones that have connected to that tower. And when they connect to that tower, they ping, and it gives you a radius of where that phone is in coordination with the tower. That's just how they get to figure out where you were, if that makes sense. They have to sift through all of those 40 or 50,000 hour to hour to pinpoint where you are if you don't have GPS and location enabled on your phone. And most people I know don't, that are dealing with illegal activities. Remember, seriously, keep up with me a little bit, because we gotta think like crooks, not like regular people. You gotta to figure it out, you gotta put yourself in the shoes of the person. You gotta see things through their mindset. And it hurts sometimes, y'all, because when you trying to put yourself in the mindset of an SA offender or a CP person, You know how disgusting you feel? I feel like I need to take 14 showers when I do something like that. True story, Blanca. There are, and I think that's why phones got get back. I think that's why H don't have his phone, but I think they did get theirs back. I really do. And I think they got I think they being tracked and pinged everything. I bet you. But yeah, if location's not enabled on that phone, it is very difficult. And according to what generally when they get it back, it can take around 30 days for them to be able to sift through all the evidence from the different phones that come for each individual phone number, and then to ping them off of what they download from the cell phone towers. Because say you have 3 cell phone towers in your town. Depending on where you're at, you're hitting off different towers. And then they have to narrow that ping down to pinpoint where you are. And still the closest they can get is like, it's an average of about 3-foot radius. If that makes sense. All YouTubers that spoke to Dawn are good. Yep, that's right, Miss Justice. Covered the case is a little sketchy, but this is why I say I won't interview the parents and persons of interest in this case, because I'm not catching no subpoena. But that's 100% true. Everyone that has talked to the parents in any format, everyone, doesn't got to be even a YouTuber. It can be your Aunt Sally. Everybody that's had a conversation with these people during this case, the parents, with Jody Sue, whoever, and if their discussion has had anything to do with this case, you can catch one of them subpoenas. Straight like that. I've been saying that since day one. I don't play with 12 like that. Back to my theory though, y'all. I really think one of two things happened. I think that for some reason she got scared or upset. And remember what we were talking about thinking that Summer has some form of developmental delay or disability. Okay? Take that and mix that in with how she's feeling and seeing whatever, you know what I mean, is being said. You get where I'm going, you know what I mean? No, FTW Sean. First of all, welcome, because I don't know you and I've never seen you in my chat. But no, we haven't seen that. We have been on this live stream for about 5.5 hours now. So, yeah, I don't know who that is. Washawn. Do you see that, City? How would you pronounce his name? FT Washawn? Do you see that, Sid? And can somebody grab the Keely Graw? If that's how you say it. Who's the he we're not believing, Libby? I heard my phone ringing, but I couldn't find it. It was under my buttocks. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. What? Okay, hold on. Miss Libby, thank you so much. City, I gotta tell you, Libby says she loves you. Her friend, she loves you.
What?
Libby said tell you she loves you.
I'll be back though.
She's in the chat, goon.
I can see. I know.
I'm thanking her for her Cash App. Don't be mean. We not being mean. We
I'm
all
thinking it
friends.
too. I know. Come on now.
Tell her you got nothing but love for her too, and thanks for helping Auntie out.
I'll cut my camera on and smile at her.
You stupid. Libby, we love you, damn it. Thank you.
I mean,
and see it, I love you too.
And I love you right
and thank
back.
you.
You too, Gigi.
And I mean that for real, for reals. Like, I mean that. Real talk.
Let's play my lip gloss.
FT is for the win. I am so confused. But welcome. Welcome. I don't understand, but I got. Oh, yeah. Okay, I just had a senior moment. Sorry. I get it. I got you. I'm just saying welcome for real. I pray that's not true. Okay, now I'm giving y'all my thoughts. My honest opinion is I think that they had something planned. And I think her going missing screwed the plan. I think they owe money back. And I think they pissed somebody else off. And I think everything runs back to drugs. And I think it's entirely possible that she was either hiding somewhere and got stuck and scared out in the dark. God forbid, that's the worst case scenario. To a point. Or someone saw her and got her. I pray that it's someone that took her, that loved her, like a Robin type person. You know what I mean, Sid? Like it's somebody that didn't take her to hurt her or do something with her, but that took her because they had seen how she was being, looking and being treated or just out by herself like that. And that kind of took. That would be a blessing. But I think somebody took her, and I honest to God think that it may, like they saw her. I think it's possible that someone picked her up and the parents know who it is and why. But to tell it would get them in trouble. And they're stuck. Yeah. They're stuck. And I think they're being threatened and watched, and it's not law enforcement that's threatening and watching them. You feel me?
I feel like they're trying to figure out, who's going to take the fall?
Yeah. But I really think, and then I think it was simple, like whoever took her was like, if you do this, then she'll be returned. But then it blew up, and it got all this attention, and she can't just be returned like that now. And they can't get or do whatever. You feel me? Like it's a effed up.
Hey, maybe they plan this out. Maybe they smart. They figure they come to YouTube, do all this, get the money.
I mean, that's a possibility. That's a possibility. But I honestly think if everything's on the up and up, I think what we're not hearing about and what's screwing up the timeline has to do with drugs. I think that if someone took her out of an opportunity that they saw, I think it was someone that had a beef with the family. And it wasn't, they had planned, I'm going to take that little girl because it'll get to them. I don't think that's how it happened. I think she heard something. She got scared. She ran away. Then she got lost. You can get in the woods and everything looks the same. You're all turned around. She was 5 years old. She got further than she'd ever been away from home. And she was scared and running in random directions. Came up near the road. Stranger says, "What? Are you lost, little girl?" Whatever. They pick her up. Tell her they're going to take her home, but that's not where they take her. Could be non-stranger. Could be her neighbor. Any of them.
I don't know why. I feel like I see her like creeping backwards, like, tucked down, like walking backwards, side to side. Grab her,
like the person trying to get her scared. Okay.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, like into somebody's yard or something, or when they say she's hiding or anything,
right?
We've been there, like, kids walk backwards and they kind of curl into themselves. Yeah, and if somebody was sitting there, they just gonna grab you from behind. You already don't see them, and they probably see you in the yard, like, oh, okay. like, you
And I
know,
mean, she
or
could have ran on somebody's yard in that area
yeah, that's
that
what I'm
knew
saying. She
her,
could have backed into
and they
somebody's yard.
made her, yeah. And anything happened, like, oh, okay, dad or mom, whoever in the family, oh, they think they gonna tell on me. They think
Right,
they
right.
gonna get my uncle saying, you know, you
I was
got to
about to say with the
remember,
uncle. Yeah, I was gonna say, or it could have
you
even
got
been like, you know, a
cousins,
relative. Like, look, I
uncles,
got her for you, and they're like, what the hell did you do?
yes,
Like,
or nah. If mommy, let's think about this. If the parents, one of them, told on somebody,
right, right.
and it ain't the person they told on still locked up, but that person got cousins, uncles, sons, daughters, you know,
Mm-hmm.
that's
Yeah,
all
they
around
got
that
a
area.
vendettas and
Remember that
whatnot.
everybody's related to everybody up there.
Yeah.
So when
Besides them.
uncle went off for 150 months, nephew, son, brother,
Mm-hmm.
sister, they're all still there. What happened? I lost. Oh, I
Right.
thought sound just left.
Nah, I was
They're
yelling
all
at my
still
brother.
there, and they're driving home, or they're driving to see uncle and cousin or whoever lives up there. And it's
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, okay, okay, I see her, I know her. That's old Don's kid. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna get his ass back. And maybe they just was gonna keep her for a couple hours. You know what I mean? Just to scare
Mm-hmm.
him, to get them to comply or do what they wanted to do. And rather than do that, everything blew up.
Mm-hmm.
Or when they contacted the parents, you know, whatever was said, they didn't get the response they wanted, so they kept her longer, and then shit blew up and they stuck. That's a good possibility. Way
Mm-hmm.
better than a fucking stranger just coming up there out of the blue
No, that's
and
they
grabbing her
have
up out
to.
the house.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that would also make sense of why her scent was picked up on those trails, because she really did run down through there.
Right.
It
And that's
is
what I
real
said. At
effed
some
up
point, she
thinking
was
to do
picked
it
up
for
for
revenge,
something.
Libby.
She didn't
But
just levitate.
you gotta think mentality, like I said the other
That's
day,
what I'm
you
telling
gotta
him. You
think
gotta
like
get
Scarface,
uncomfortable.
Godfather mentality.
Yeah.
Because that's the type of people you're dealing with.
Everything
Just
opposite of
because they're in the
yourself.
country, right? Just because they're in the country doesn't mean that they don't operate.
Yeah,
You
they
don't
all the more
have
savage. They get it how you live, by any
you're
means.
not you're not gonna have a drug ring like I showed you that press release and that news article about where they arrested 32 people total.
Mm.
15 total. 15 total is all that got convicted. So you got what, 16, 17 that was arrested that got put right back there. You don't you let me say this. There were over 2,000 oxycodone pills. I think it was, I don't want to misquote. I think it was like 400 pounds of marijuana.
Hey, that just happened here
Um,
yesterday. They got like
two,
$3 million worth of meth delivered disguised as
200,
onions.
200, listen to this, 200 pounds of cocaine,
Mm.
400 pounds, I think, of marijuana, it was like over 20,000 oxycodone pills, and $2.5 million. That was on Beach Creek in 2000 and I think it was 13 when the bust occurred. And everybody got sentenced. The article was last updated in 2020. Okay? You don't have that kind of bust. There was even one person that was a part-time Beach Creek resident and a part-time Georgia resident that set up a pain clinic in Georgia
Right.
that they were funneling
Crazy.
these pills out of, Sid. And you don't have a bust and an operation operating on that level unless it's a very structured, very well run, very well organized business. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, business. So when that bust took place, yeah, it took them time to recoup, but you can't tell me that business is not still running through that area.
Right.
I mean, you just can't convince me of that. Because, if you look, you think if at IBM, if the vice president goes to jail for whatever reason, you don't think they're going to fill that position with someone else?
Right.
If daddy goes to prison, son, daughter, nephew, third cousin takes the place. What I believe and have come to believe in my thought process, honest to goodness,
I'm going to show you this when you're done.
Looking at the fact that lie detector tests were passed, looking at the fact of what do I think these people could have planned and organized and got by with, or you know what I mean, and still be unable to be proved. I think what's being hidden is the fact that there was time of no supervision whatsoever. I think that's the big hiding part. And the reason there was no supervision was because they were either had used or were using.
Yeah.
You've done so much, you take a 2-hour nap. Because, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or, Candace was scared. I agree, Gigi. That's what I'm saying. I really think what occurred was, however, whatever was going on, whether everybody was sleeping or whatever, the boys were outside in the yard and they were supposed to be watching Summer. And they were kids. And they didn't. That's why they feel bad and they feel guilty and why they look like they looked. I really think that. And she got gone. She just got gone. They don't know where she went. She don't know where she went. She really don't know what happened. Just the story leading up to is different. That's right. They would still know better than to expose a dealer. Absolutely.
Gotta keep track of everything.
How did they get so many? Blanca, honey, just like anything else, there's ways around stuff, I'm sure. But if the guy that owned the pain clinic was one of the guys busted for being there. You know what I mean? He owned the pain clinic where they prescribed the medications. He was one of the people that was arrested and sentenced. I think he got 130 or 120 months. I'll pull the article up. It's in my Patreon. I can pull it back up here in just a moment. But what?
Wow.
Who? What?
Oh no, I was gonna show you this. They had caught a meth delivery out here, $3 million worth, disguised as onions.
Oh wow! How in the heck you disguised it? It was in a box that said onions or something.
You see it?
Let me hit show on stream.
All right.
Can you make it bigger?
Yeah.
As I know they're gonna say they can't see it.
Right.
God darn it, looks like onions.
Right. Wait, I know how to make it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no.
Is there really meth in them onions?
Yeah, they seized it. It was incoming delivery to out in San Diego.
I wish y'all. I'm glad y'all can't see me right now because I probably look dumb and crazy. I'm sitting here with my mouth wide open.
See it?
Like what? I see. It looks like freaking onions. Literally, it looks like real onions.
They're getting clever.
What they do? Make them in plastic or something?
I don't know. You want me to play it? But no, I don't know.
Nah.
But y'all go watch it. I'm like, nah. You gotta get smart like that.
I do. I've found the update too.
That's crazy. See. They're wild for that. 3 million for 2.9. See it? We see it?
That's crazy.
So they threw some in with them, I guess. That's wild.
That's beyond wild. I'm sitting here, like I said, mouth wide open.
Yeah, I was like, what? I seen that, and then I was like, I remember to watch it, and then when you said that, you were just talking, I was like, oh, this made me think about it. That's crazy.
Libby said it's not too clever. They got caught.
Right. That's what they be watching it. Just like a few months ago, they found a a 32-mile like underground tunnel, and they were trafficking and stuff going from Mexico all the way over to like I forget what state it ended in, but I was like, that's crazy, and they were still digging.
Underground tunnel like they have for El Chapo.
Yep. Out here, they start digging it from the border.
That's insane. Oh, y'all, I got to go to the store before 11. It closed. The one up the street closes at 11, and I won't be able to borrow the car after the shiitake mushroom sandwich. Sid, I have to leave you in charge. I want to get this article up though before. No, hold on. I ain't getting off right this instant. Calm your nerves. I'm trying to find the article real quick. That was something out with the drug dealer and stuff. But I'm just saying that's one of my main two theories right now. Is I kind of believe she was outside playing. The boys were supposed to be in charge and watching her, and you know they don't even know how long. Because they might, how long were they outside playing before she called them in? Right. And Summer didn't come. You get me? She could have, by the time that Candace found out she was missing, she could have been missing an hour or two, or longer.
Especially if she was asleep or inebriated anyway.
Right. That's all I'm saying. And then, you know, I seen that, Libby. Libby said, "I'm giving you a lesson plan for the substitute teacher." Y'all got jokes.
Nah, anyway, I got my lesson plan right here. Yeah, I know I hold it down.
But
I got my camera.
And then my other thought is worse. Like my other thought is it would have to be on purpose. And I'm still torn between that. I'm not gonna lie to nobody. I mean, it is what it is, but
either way, it ain't
right. No, and either way, you're facing charges. The reason I say that I really believe it in the reason I say that I really believe in the her wandering off type thing is I think it got to a point that they could kind of prove that, and that's why CPS was able to take the boys when they did. I thought about that too. Live and Learn 2020 about that they were playing hide and seek. The boys and saying Summer might have gotten trapped in that refrigerator, and that's possible. And that's what I'm saying. Any variation of yes, is it considered still kidnapping? Just wondered. Is it, would you call it abduction or kidnapping? Is what I was. If somebody just picked her up walking and didn't take her, because I didn't know what the law would call it. I guess it's classified, whatever. But and I found the article right quick, and Sid, I'm gonna put it up and mute myself while I put on pants, you know, and let you can read it and go over. This is the one about the Kingpin drug bust. On I'm trying to share my screen up. About the Kingpin drug bust on Beach Creek, the one I was talking about with all the pills and coke and weed and money. $2.5 million was seized. You'll see. All right, I'm muting now. Okay, I'm muted, Sid, and it's up on the screen whenever you want to start reading.
What I'm supposed to do?
It's up on the screen whenever you want to start like reading over this article.
Oh. I don't know why I'm scrolling my screen.
Are you not seeing it? I have to switch back and forth every time I
Nah, I didn't. I was pulling it up from my phone.
Oh, okay. Well, I put it on. Hold on, I'll put it back on the screen now.
Yeah, I just can't scroll down to read it. Is it called echo? Oh no, yeah. It's echo driving me crazy.
Okay, I got it. If you just mute
it because it's echoing.
I was muted. It's gonna hold on. I gotta mute you. Okay. I'll read it right quick. Thursday, James Light, 65 of Rogersville, one of the reputed ringleaders of a Beach Creek drug trafficking syndicate, was sentenced to NUS District 65 Court to 150 months in prison, followed by 4 years supervised released. And it tells right here, let's see. I was trying to find where it tells how many. Okay, let's see. Lawson says that following a series of federal drug indictments and arrests in July of 2012, which included Light and 31 other defendants, so 32 altogether, many of whom were from the Beach Creek area south of Rogersville, that the drug overdose rate has dropped off to nothing. Light was the 14th defendant sentenced to federal prison in this drug investigation since February. So they arrested 32 altogether and only sentenced 14. Okay. And it tells everybody and what they had, but I want to get. It says that Lang, a part-time Beach Creek resident, opened the Liberty Wellness Pain Clinic in Norcross, Georgia in 2010 and began using the clinic to obtain oxycodone for distribution in East Tennessee in April of 2012. The Federal Drug Enforcement Administration in Georgia raided the clinic and shut it down. Okay, now, here's what it got. 300 pounds of cocaine, 16,000 pounds of marijuana, and 20,000 oxycodone pills, and $2.5 million in cash. Right there, ma'am. All right.
All right, I was in the middle of chewing. All right, so it seemed like they be getting it out there, cause when was this? 7 months ago. There was another dude out there. They had over 19K in drug money in Hawkins County in August. That's wild. And he had everything: the dabs, the wax. Sheesh. It's lagging. Yeah, mine still had a little echo, but it's better over here.
All right, Sid, I've been talking to you and I was muted.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm running to the store and grabbing me a pack of smokes before they close.
Alrighty.
I should be back in about 15
Okay.
max.
I'll be okay.
See you guys, and City's got it. I'm gonna mute. Let's see. Let me take this off. I'm trying to do everything to kill the echo for you. Okay, there's one. Why are you stop muting yourself? Okay. Oh, all right. It should kill the echo when I hit this mute.
Okay.
And I will see y'all in just a little bit.
For sure. All right, y'all. So, what y'all want to do? Y'all want to play a game? Oh, the little stuff back there is bothering you, Elizabeth? Like the psychedelic. Right, exactly, Miss Justice. He gonna quit playing. They said right here the guy, they found 18 pounds of marijuana, 3.9 ounces of dab THC wax, 19,974 in cash, electronic money counter, 4 drug ledgers, 9 firearms, 1,054 rounds of ammunition, 11 gun magazines. What? That's crazy. That was just in August. He know they got a drug problem, but I feel like, shoot, you spice of blue, man. That's this marker in my hand is blue. Aha! Look at this, psychic, clairvoyant. I write in that. But yeah, okay, games. Okay, so what kind of games y'all want to play? Y'all want to do a Q&A or like y'all know I love questions. There we go. Let's see. It's up to y'all. Cause look, I'm just sitting here, just looking. Nobody on the camera. Pictionary? Okay, let me see. See if I can find that. Right, exactly, Blanca. The trivia one, baby. But like, how everybody gonna answer? Oh yeah, that's out here too. Live and learn. It's they just did a news segment on that just the other day about it out here because like the overdoses and like this, they're like shipping in big. I'm like, dang, these people is crazy. They want everybody to die. All right, yeah. I like being interactive, you know. All right, what kind of trivia, yo? Oh, you was just playing. All right. Cool. Oh, that's on the tube, right? Of course. Oh, but wait, y'all, I can't share my screen without. Oh, yes, I can. Huh? Without needing. All right, my bad. Bear with me. All right. Let's see. We got a general knowledge quiz. This is the most popular one. Let's do this one. 1 second. Just share. Truth or dare? No union. What's that supposed to mean, Miss Libby? What's a union or whatever? Oh, youngin. Girl, stop. You gonna quit disrespecting me? See, it's not up there though. I'm sharing it, but it's not showing, so I probably do need to. All right, well, I guess I'll just have to ask the questions myself. I don't see nothing up here. That's what I just said, Gigi. Just read it, for fuck's sake. Libby, y'all late. All right. See, y'all got me all messed up. Let me pull up the YouTube. Man, this sucks. I want to see everybody. I'm feeling weird. Like, I need coffee. I can't drink coffee. I would be it's the raging wreck, just going like everywhere. It's like I can't stay still. All right. General. Okay, here we go. All right, y'all. So, what is the rarest color M&M? Margarita. Extra salt. All right, so yeah, rarest color M&M. Nope. Not orange. Nope, not green. Most seldomly seen in there. Everybody like Blanca. It's no pink. Oh my god, y'all can quit playing with me. What kind of M&Ms y'all be eating? Y'all got the ones y'all found in the back of the drawer type shit. One of them holidays. So y'all want multiple choice? Would that be better? Oh yeah, the holiday ones, Blanca. I just mean in the regular, just the regular bag. Oh dang, for real? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I think that's what I'm trying. Remember when they had the little thing with the soda cans, and if you pop the lid, and it had like some little trick lids. All right, come on, guys. Nope, not red. Think about the M&Ms. You just opened the little yellow pack with the peanuts, and you ate it. But see, you could have got the money. You ate it though. Well, I would have been trying to suck the color off another one. All right, y'all give up. No, Elizabeth, but you're winning effort-wise right now. All right, so this is the color of the M&Ms, y'all. It's only one color. Two y'all haven't named yet. It's two colors y'all haven't named yet. I know, because I eat them all the time. I'm counting the colors in my trail mix. All right, so look, y'all. Not blue, Holly's mama. It's only one other color left. And I guess this proves why this is the answer. Brown. Yeah, Gigi, you got it. Gigi got that one. All right, let's move forward. In a website browser address bar, what does www stand for? Huh? No rush. Yeah, who said that? All right, Blanca. Okay, live and learn. Okay, Mac and Screams. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Oh, Livy got it too. Okay, so look, I got a little delay. My bad. Okay, y'all credit. All right, boom. So all y'all smart. That's because y'all always up here. Period. All right, let's see this one. Y'all ladies, y'all probably got kids and sons and stuff, husbands, whatever. So in what year were the first Air Jordan sneakers released? I'll do a multiple choice. Okay. Was it 1988, 1999, or 1984? So 88, 99, or 44? And what year were the first Air Jordan sneakers released? No, that's when I was born, 88. Nah, that's just my birth year, y'all. I tricked y'all. I just made that up right now. But the answer, I did put the answer there, though. Nah, Elizabeth. So that's process of elimination right there. The next one should be the right one. There we go, Mac and Screams. Yep, 1984 is when the first Air Jordan sneakers were released. All right. In a bingo game, which number is represented by the phrase two little ducks? A pup, oh, big dog. I probably wasn't even born in 88. Probably born like, I'm just playing, y'all. Everybody else try to play me like I'm younger than I am, but okay. I mean, I was born in, in the wrong era, but I've been here before. I'm before my time, Yeah, I could repeat that. It was in a bingo game. Which number is represented by the phrase two little ducks? So what number? Ashley, you got it. That's exactly right. Check you out. We know where you be. Thank you. Yeah, I'm seasoned, marinated. All right, so look. According to Greek mythology, who was the first woman on Earth? Hey, I know this one. Libby, the first woman was not no cowboy. The hell? ISIS? Nah. Y'all want multiple choice? I can make up multiple choice. Not a thing. Them is good guesses though. I do appreciate y'all having knowledge of, these goddesses. Hey, truth coming to light. You came through with some truth though, but they don't know all that though. They don't know that one. We're going shallow with it. See, oh, I love you for that. I be trying to tell these people. Y'all better know. Nah, nope, y'all. Keep going. And it's crazy. She's very seldomly spoken on, in that where she ran at. But everybody know her from platforms and things that they throw her name on. So. All right, here's a clue, whatever. When they be like, you don't want to open that box. Whose box? They say don't open. Oh, look at it. Look at clues. Come on, y'all. Yeah. Yep. Pandora. Y'all got it. All right, Libby came in first with the win. All right. And all these winners, right? Follow. Y'all get here. Each one teach one. All right, so the question is, all right, this is political. Y'all want me to switch it? Skip it? Want in the chat to skip it, or just go ahead and do it? It's political. And look, y'all can look it up. I'm not opposed to that. I support that. Go find your knowledge. So did y'all want me to skip this political one, or go? All right. So Samuel Tilden, Grover Cleveland, Al Gore, and Hillary Clinton share what distinction among U.S. presidential candidates? Y'all want multiple choice? All right. Did they all have an affair? Did they win popular vote, but they all lost electoral college vote? Or were they all spouses of president? They all suck at. That's correct. All right, no cheating. Y'all gotta split that. Y'all gotta split that point. Y'all gotta split that win. What is y'all talking about? Libby, what is you talking about? What is you saying? I'm older than everybody. I'm like freaking. I go back eons. Plus the two plethoras. I'm so old. I only got it's only three slots on my social security number. Yeah. My social is K34. Yeah, for real. Like I can't hang out with young people. Like like then they just made me feel they be calling me like grandma and stuff. Or, like you act like somebody's auntie. I like look. I'm a few somebody's auntie while you playing. Like y'all act like I'm a teenager. All right. Anyway, enough about me. Which African country was formerly known as Abyssinia? Somebody gonna name their kid that. All right. Okay, let's see. I'll get up here with y'all. What's up? I try to say hi. Let me see. Stay hi, y'all. Hello. Did y'all guess? Y'all could Google it. Uganda. Uganda forever. Black Panther. That's not. I mean, it is cheating, Libby, but it's being resourceful because I said like y'all could. It's not like I got multiple choice. I'm making the multiple choice stuff, so I'm just trying to accommodate for the lack thereof. Dang. But it's still, I like people to use their brain, so it's like, go find it. How quick can you, find your answer? And then implement that all the time when people try to tell you some bullshit. Y'all don't know? Oh. All right, so it wasn't Ghana. Not Ghana. What was the other guess? It wasn't Uganda. It's not Wakanda. All right. Was it Somalia or was it Ethiopia or was it Sudan? My mama said probably so. Her black ass. No, just playing. She ain't black. That's funny. Seeking Serenity, you back there with the onions, baby? I'm like, what? Sudan? Nah, Holly's mama. Not Sudan. See, look, at least y'all know how smart I am, because I gotta make up these multiple choice options off the dome. My head big, but it's like hollow. There you go, truth come to light. Ethiopia. All right, moving forward. Tennis star Serena Williams won which major tournament while pregnant with her first child? Was it the U.S. Open, the Australian Open, or just, I don't know, the UK Open? That's still Australian. I don't know, pick one. Pick some. Ethiopia. I'll go to Ethiopia. Or Eritrea. So what tennis match was it when she was out there busting ass with the baby in her stomach? She wild. Oh, I got a leg. Let me see. Oh, no, y'all not commenting. All right, I'm gonna tell y'all the answer. Okay, we can move forward. It was the Australian Open. All right. In which European city would you find Orly Airport? France, Paris, or shit. Where you can Debbie? No, it must be a lag. Yeah, cause that's way back there. I'll wait. Think it's something like that. Shit. I don't know. No, we don't go to the principal's office. It's Orly Airport, spelled Orly. Which European city? Yes, live and learn. It is Paris. You got it. All right. Which singer's real name is Stephanie Joanne Angelina Germanata? I know that. All right, is it Gwen Stefani? Is it Lady Gaga? Or is it Sia? The little chandelier chick. All right, it says, which singer's real name is Stephanie Joanne? Yeah, Gaga. All right, y'all got it. I already know. Yeah, I love Lady Gaga, but it's so crazy that she's like 5'2". Like, she looks like she should be much taller. All right. the only known monotremes in the animal kingdom are the echidna and which other creature? Yeah, I don't know. I got Animal Planet on y'all. So the only known monotremes? Tremes? I don't say that shit. Which other creature is a monotreme in the animal kingdom aside from the echidna? Echidna. Echidna. No. I'll write it. Hold on. The word is this. So yeah, there's only two known in the animal kingdom, and that's the echidna and what other creature? Is it the beaver, the platypus, or the crocodile? Yes, it's the platypus. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. All right. Kingston, Zuma, and Apollo are the sons of which American female pop star? Is it Gwen Stefani? Is it Alicia Keys or Britney Spears? Kingston, Zuma, and Apollo are the sons of which American female pop singer? That's a stipple. Nobody care about her kid. I gotta guess. Yep, Gwen Stefani. Poor kids. Yeah. All right. So fissures, vents, and plugs are all associated with which geological feature? Is it caves, volcanoes, mountains, or dams? I'm just guessing geological feature. I'm about to hit the timer on y'all guys. Come on, Libby, you the teacher. I ain't even your friend right now, but look, this is the question. Fissures, vents, and plugs are all associated with which geological feature? Mountains, caves, volcanoes, or dams? Yes, Holly's mama. It is volcano. Hey, Crafton with Amy. Hey, Sherry. Hold on. Hey, boy. All right, I'm back. All right, so the next one. Which author wrote Winnie the Pooh? Was it R.L. Stein? Was it A.A. Milne? Or Dr. Seuss? Yes, Elizabeth. Yeah, I don't know what WFT means. All right. Which Dutch artist painted the girl with the pearl earrings? Which Dutch artist painted the girl with the pearl earrings? I had a pearl necklace. I'll be wearing it. It's my grandma's. I be feeling popping though. Like who wears pearls? I be wearing it. So, which Dutch artist painted the girl with the pearl earrings? Hmm? I'll show you my necklace. Oops, what? You put your text messages in the chat? No. So y'all don't know who it was? Alright, his name was Vermeer. That's who painted the girl with the pearl earrings. Alright. So, where were the Declaration of Independence, the Constitution, and the Bill of Rights stored during the World War II? No rush, y'all. No. Fort Knox, yeah. It is Fort Knox. Yep, so that's where they were hidden. In World War II, they were hidden at Fort Knox. Alright. So, which country consumes the most chocolate per capita? Yeah, it was. It was Fort Knox, Holly's moment. I'm about to start asking my own questions so I get all y'all's answers. Switzerland, yes, it is Switzerland. All right. Which two U.S. states don't observe daylight saving times? Which two U.S. states do not observe daylight saving time? Arizona is one. What's the other? No, not Cali. Yes, yes. Rendezvous. You're right. Arizona, Hawaii. I don't know if you've been in here, but what's up? I just saw you. All right. What is the loudest animal on Earth? Haha. Yeah, I know this one. Me and my Snapple facts. So the loudest animal on Earth, y'all. Is it the lion? Is it is it the lion? Is it the sperm whale? Or is it the elephant or bear? Which sound? Oh yeah, elephants do make a sound. I was gonna say they're not loud. They are. I need to start smoking. That's my next month resolution. It is a sperm whale. Mac screams. So the sperm whale is the loudest animal on Earth. That's crazy, huh, y'all? So we just be underwater fucking shit up. Like, what the hell? That's wild. Yeah, so the sperm whale is the loudest animal on Earth, y'all. So go ask people that, right? Just be fun. Just randomly be like, hey, let me ask you something. I like to do this often. I like to just randomly ask people. I have a few signature ones that I love to ask. One is like, do penguins do penguins have kneecaps? All right. What sound does a zebra make? And also, the zebra, are zebras black with white stripes or white with black stripes? So I'll wait for y'all to answer me. Right? With a name like sperm, you're causing some kind of commotion, huh? You don't want to know how many ounces they dump into that ocean. Jeez. What the fox? Ha 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 ha! The Riddler. What? Don't start that shit. I don't even know. Don't be nice. I'm putting the questions in the chat. Excuse me. No, thank you. What's the little person? Wait. Wait. What? Thank you, Lisa. Wait a minute. No, I think the short person would probably be like licking belly button. What's that? Answer. Answer to what? Y'all didn't answer my questions too. I put them in the chat. So look, yes, penguins do have kneecaps. Okay, they have a whole skeletal frame. It's quite weird. They have long legs, but they curl into their stomach. Anyway, so zebras are actually black with white stripes. When they're born, they're all black, and eventually the white stripes come in as they grow. Okay. So a lot of younger, like the calves, they'll have like a skunk type pattern, just sporadic, white stripes, things like that. And the sound that a zebra makes would be most relatively comparable to a hyena, mixed with like a horse, like a, you know, however you can, mash those two sounds together. That's the sound that a zebra makes. It's very, very piercing. It's different, but yeah, it's like a laughing horse. That's how they. That's what they do. All right. What was the first toy ever advertised on television? The first toy ever advertised. Well, they sound like hyenas. It's crazy. Like YouTube it on the low. Like you're like, what the hell? I'm not even gonna attempt to make the noise, and y'all can't even make me. I love y'all, but no. I'll probably do it later on my own time though. Keep it G. A yo-yo? No, not a chemistry set. No, not the slinky. No. Them is all good guesses though. Not silly putty. I have a slinky. I buy them often. Yes, Mr. Potato Head. Rendezvous. Again, coming in with the kill. Alright, I didn't want to blow my nose all in the things. Alright, let's see. What is the tiny piece at the end of a shoelace actually called? A cap, a tip, an aglet, or a stopper? The little piece at the end of the shoelace. With that, identify it. Yes, it is an aglet. It's not a nipple. Fuck. Alright. So, in the United Kingdom, what is the day after Christmas actually known as? So the day after Christmas in the UK is known as, yes, Boxing Day. Y'all out there, y'all cheating, man. I'm from the UK in the past life. For real. Which of Shakespeare's, look at that, hell no. Which of Shakespeare's plays is the longest? Hey, Jackie. Yep, Hamlet. Alright, I have to mute and chew. So, outside of which New York building was John Lennon killed? Another way to say it. John Lennon was killed outside of which New York building? Y'all smart, educated. The Dakota building. Yes, Lisa, that's correct. All right. How many of Snow White's 7 dwarfs have names ending in the letter Y? Would it be all 7? Would it be 4? Or would it be 5? 5 is correct. Now, can you name all 5, Holly? Can you name all 5 of them? So 5 out of the 7 have names ending in the letter Y. Which 5 is it? Come on. That's the ultimate right there. No. All right, just try. Come on, everybody help everybody. Put them in there. Which out of the 7? Which 5 ends with the letter Y? Doc and bashful, and then right. You forgot happy, but yep, that's it. There you go. Libby got him. But no, you missed one too. You missed grumpy, which that should have been your first one after sleepy. But hey, look. So the next question. I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings is an autobiography about the early years of what inspirational African American writer and poet? Hmm. Yes, Lisa. Yes, Lisa. Maya Angelou. All right. What is the tallest breed of dog in the world? Let me see. Repeat. Which one? What's the tallest breed of dog in the world is where we at now. Lisa, she ain't going to detention. Y'all know I don't have that. We be ourselves in here. Or you get kicked out. Trying to, as long as your brain working, I don't care what else you're doing. It is the Great Dane. All right, Rhoda. I might have to get you and Lisa up for Live and Learn up there. Yo, Truth Coming to Light too. Y'all come to kill. And we'll throw Libby in there. We got a 5-people panel because y'all killing it. All right. Moving forward. What is the softest mineral in the world? Softest mineral. Is it sulfur, talc, sodium, or zinc? Softest mineral. Ali's mama? Yes. You too. You be getting there. I should be keeping points for y'all, but I got the whiteboard right here, but I just, I ain't got to it yet. I was doing other stuff. All right. So, the lateral epicondylitis is a condition commonly known by what name? Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Except, I guess I'll look it up. The question would be, what is tennis elbow known as? What is the medical term? All right. All right, so the lateral epicondylitis. Okay, lateral epicondylitis. Lateral epicondylitis is a condition commonly known by what name? I'm trying to live and learn. I speak my own language anyway. Some skin condition. Tennis elbow. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, live and learn.
Hello, hello, hello.
What's up?
I was trying to wait for a break. I was playing the game.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say we could stop. Y'all want like?
You didn't see me in the chat.
I saw you.
I'm back, and I was like, well, I'm answering the questions.
Right, you was participating. I see you there. I was like,
you had me stuck on the John Lennon question.
Yeah.
I was about to type in the Sears Tower. I would have been way off, yo.
Yeah.
Oops.
All right.
Wow. Thank you for welcoming me back, Live and Learn. Oh, I now have cigarettes. I can function. Dude, I got down to 2 cigarettes and my mind was like, oh no. Because the store closes and my chance of getting a ride or getting to take somebody's car to the one that would be open after 11 here is slim to none. Because I have to, it's like literally a 20-minute drive.
I know. I'll be seeing the time. I'll be like, I gotta go. I got 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
And then the other store is like 6 miles round trip
Oh
to
yeah,
get right
no.
up here. I used to walk there and back when I
Yeah,
worked
I'm a
here.
speed walker. I live. For me to be so short, my stride is immaculate.
What's an open R&R? What does that mean? What's an R&R?
Neither did drive. I don't know.
I don't know. If that's rock and ride like Don, I don't drink that mess. I'd be driving with. I don't drive. I don't drink enough to worry about that. If I ever get a drunk driving charge, it'll be on accident. Somebody spiked my stuff.
Oh, the
Somebody
speakers are
spiked my
they're
drink.
annoying. Whiskey here.
Somebody would have spiked my drink. I don't. That's one thing. I never had a problem with it.
Mm.
Seagulls are going mad. What you done to them? While y'all was talking, I did look to see if there were any updates on the search and stuff. And the newest article, I found several that were 9 hours old. The newest one was 6 hours old. Oh, I knew Niece had it in. I knew she was good. She got a fantastic channel. Y'all need to check her out. You should see us. We be on the pajama jammy jam on the other channel. We just have fun. It's just
We
random.
lit over there. That's what I'm saying. I've been stepping back, just redoing, bring some structure to it. So that's why I've been, I don't want to be part of the, yeah.
I feel you. I feel you. And even
It's
though
too much of that, at least,
Yep.
even though it be like all over the place for me, at least it's like, it's still, you know what to expect when you get to it. It's going to be,
right.
yeah. And it all comes
Well, if
together.
you notice, if you notice, I took a minute and stepped back. People was like worried and whatnot, and then, but I wanted to refocus. I even took nearly a month where I was just uploading videos like I originally started doing, because I don't want to do the creator to creator drama and everything.
Right.
And the whole Brad thing was a little different. It was a learning curve lesson. We all learned from it.
We did.
Hopefully. And, as Live and Learn's name says, we'll live and learn in 2020 to move forward,
Yeah, nothing that life teaches you is to not ignore yourself. Be that person that you speak outside yourself, because we already know these things. So that's why when we find out, it's like, that's why it hit harder. Like, it's like, you know better. Like, you end up in them things.
The thing I've always took from, whether it was a good experience or a bad experience, learn from it.
Yep.
So you don't repeat it.
Right.
If you don't take a lesson out of it, it'll happen again.
Apply your experiences to your goals, your everyday.
And what I learned is, in YouTube land, when dollars and cents come into play, I need to check everybody out. Everybody.
Yeah. Everybody.
And when I mentioned something about background in him, I should have known. It should have sent a red flag. He got a little angry, and I was like, no, I'm telling you, I didn't do on you what I normally. And that should have been a real cue for me. I let some things slide. But I had good intent behind everything, honest to God. People believe me or not. I let things slide because I didn't want to rock the boat. I was worried about my friends.
Right.
I was worried about the Sunshines that he had promised to help. I was worried about Griff and Stella, who weren't going to have a home. I didn't want them to lose their children. I mean, there was a lot. And, for real, to me, it don't make two FUCKS. How about that? Whether people believe or not, I went to the end, the maximum extreme to pull his card, and gave him opportunity after opportunity to just come clean to me. Told him I wouldn't put it out there, everything.
And I try to tell people that too, like, you're the truth is yours, you know what I mean? And I like to think that some people aren't necessarily dishonest individuals, but they just haven't come to terms with, the ownership of their truth, you know what I mean? So they're just not taking ownership in order to speak it. As I tell people, you know what I mean? You got to make peace with your past and wear your stripes, bro. Like, you got to wear it proudly so you can be unbothered. But, like, you know, it's just life is just that. It's just a big ass lesson, you know. After
Right.
18, life
And I
is on
mean, I made
partying.
assumptions. I'm guilty. I'm not saying that I'm perfect and I didn't make mistakes and I did everything right. No, I did not. I'm owning that is what I want.
Right.
And when I said about what happened and that I felt he scammed and was scamming people and put
Mhm.
that out, I did that prefacing it by saying, hold, I made mistakes. But
Right.
I did make those mistakes with the right
Purely,
intent,
genuinely. Yeah.
with my heart in the right place. And I did make assumptions. I mean,
And I tell everybody the most equivalent thing to a fool is a good heart. You know, that's
yeah, I assumed that other creators that had dealt with him prior to me, um, like specifically the person who had been here a lot longer than me on these YouTube streets that brought him in the community. And I'm not talking about Penny from TCC. Let me clear that because it's been said that she brought Brad into the community. She did not.
right.
The person that brought Brad into the community kind of backhanded owned it, but they did admit it. I just assumed that that person had checked him out, and that was my mistake. Never assume, no matter how good research work and stuff
Right.
someone does. That was my first lesson. Never assume. And Libby, I know, Libby was there in person with me. Lib, if you want to come up, I'll drop the link again. You're more than welcome. It's open to anybody. Matter of fact, I'll just drop it in the chat for anybody that wants to come up and say anything on any topic.
Yeah.
It's always, I always have an open forum here, open chat, open forum.
But that's
No
just like,
matter
it's
what the
nothing like
topic
dropping the
is.
ball on yourself, dropping the ball
Yeah,
on your own intuition and what you already knew, But I
yeah,
tell everybody, if you really want to, get by in life as comfortably as possible for your own mental sanity,
yeah,
and emotional just revitalization and whatnot, you have to strip people from titles. You have to. It's
yep.
like imperative. And then just look at the type of person that they are, and then apply the title to that person because that's just how it's going to play out inevitably. Like you can't. So like if you're just like an asshole, then you're going to be an asshole employee, an asshole boss, an asshole neighbor, an asshole
Right,
boyfriend.
right.
And if you're just
Parent,
overly sweet,
sister, brother. Yeah,
yeah, you're going to become like the martyr. You're going to become the yes man. You're
right.
going to become the and then probably
And
become like
which,
the killer. Shit, like
I mean, I personally believe each and every one of us, male or female, we have certain traits
yeah,
that you can pull out of us in
hmm
given situations.
right,
None of stress applied.
right.
Different levels for different people.
And a lot of
Don't
people
get it twisted.
prey on
I
that.
can be a straight bitch. I can be a bitch,
I
but you
am
got to do something to bring that out
right,
of me.
right,
I am I am a reactatory person.
right.
To describe me,
Oh, I
if
love that you
if
said that.
if you see a news article or somebody calls you and says, "Yo, city, man, I heard she was brawling. I heard she punched this girl and drug her up and down the street." You're
I'll
gonna
be
be
like,
like, "Oh my God, what the girl do? Did she smack her, spit
exactly
on
right.
her,
What did she
punch her,
do?
what?"
Exactly. That would be my first question. Like, well, damn, what she do? And that's what I try to tell people. I love that you said that because a lot of people don't really grab that subconscious, fact that when someone is acting out of the norm, before you chastise that person or just vocalize that, what's wrong with you, it's like you got to ask yourself also, like, what did I just do? Or what did I just say? Because
Yep,
if you feel inclined to speak on it, that means that they don't normally act that way. So clearly it's some type of reaction, or it could be like,
absolutely.
things like that. Like, so it's like, well, what's up? But if you didn't do nothing, so you still got to dig deep if you care. Like, what's going on with you? Like, you acting a little
Word.
weird. And I know for sure I didn't do nothing to you. So it's like, what's really good. Like, but people don't think about that. And it's like, well, yeah, it's a reaction. So I tell people too, you can't play victim to my reaction, to your action or inaction. Like we're
Absolutely.
not going to do that. But that's what people do.
If you send me an email, a text, a voicemail, or tell me on the phone, because we're not gonna say in person, because in person it'd be a different ballgame.
Mhm.
Um, that every time you see me, it's gonna be some things happening. We gonna rearrange furniture.
Right.
When you
Gonna
see
make
me,
some
it's
shit
on and
shake.
popping on site.
Right.
If you
We're gonna
tell
make
me
some
on
shit
site,
shake. Period.
then when I see you,
Ain't no
I'm
talking.
going to be ready. I'm not expecting no words. I'm expecting you to come on up swinging or popping around, whatever you're doing. I'm going to expect that. I'm going to be prepared for that.
I'm telling you.
You know, but
100% about that life.
Sherry, I think Sherry said he needs to be prosecuted for internet scams. My understanding is he's being investigated for
But yeah,
this.
but he played it smart though.
Yes, because
That
that
donation.
$4,000 of Christie's money technically got gave back to her, and then she gave it back to Lamar and said, just put that with it and make it be more. Technically, she got her money back. So he didn't. There has been the other people that donated money
They gave it willingly.
would have to make a report for. My understanding is it would have to be reported. Like, I'm going to give an example. We're going to use John Doe and Jane Doe as names. John Doe gave 200 towards the billboards. Jane Doe gave 300 towards the billboards. There's no way he used that money for the billboards because Miss Christie paid the entire $8,000. So John and Jane Doe would have to take out a collection, or would have to go take out charges for collecting money under false pretense. Now,
Right.
that's the understanding I was given, because I asked questions, because there was Sunshines that donated money directly to him. Just like, I mean, I'm going to keep it a band. When I met him at Fort Henry and he sent me that Cash App for $50, and I've explained this, I didn't come out and say nothing because it doesn't matter what I say. People going to believe what they want to. I had been given donation money. Different people had sent me money for gas and different purposes. One person, that was a Sunshine, had sent me money through PayPal to donate to Summer's Fund. I had a $100 bill. They were donating $50. He didn't have change. I gave him the $100. He cashed out me the $50 change. That was it. It was my gas money for the way home, by the way. I was going to fill my car up when I left with him. And Twister can actually verify, because he's Twister, and this also speaks to people saying that I owe money to Twister for fixing my car. He's clearly said multiple times that I don't owe him anything for fixing my car. Him and his wife met me the next day to say goodbye at a different Walmart than he fixed the car at.
Right.
And they pulled up while Brad and I were sitting there. He couldn't get away fast enough because he does owe Twister money. And Twister and his wife tried to give me money. And I told them, thank you so much, but no thank you. You know, he'd already fixed my car. He wouldn't take anything from me for it. He was bringing me oil because my car was low of oil, and not a lot, but like a half a quart. And Twister didn't want me to take a chance driving the distance to my house without some in the car, even though I had 2 quarts at home. I mean, that's the type of people him and his wife are, because she was with him on both occasions. But I didn't need to ask Brad for gas money, and I didn't need him to give me gas money. Nothing was ever mentioned between he and I. He told one it was gas money, and another it was to pay for the hotel. No, sir. Why would I need him to give me money for a hotel that I stayed in the hotel the night before? It had already been paid for, and I'd already been checked out for 4 hours when I seen him. That makes no sense. When you lie, it doesn't make sense. I was donating $50 in the name of a Sunshine to the billboard fund. I only had the $100 bill. That's the only way he could get me change. I'm pumping gas. It doesn't matter if it's cash or card. They take both at the gas station. You know, change is change. I mean, but it was just that simple. I was going to run in Walmart and get change, and he was like, well, here, just give me that, and I'll cash app you the difference. Okay, cool. Because he was in a hurry. And just like Benny said that he didn't look clean to him, whoever he talked to on the phone, he told them that he didn't take a shower, that he just threw on some old clothes, dirty clothes, and came home. But yet, I still have the text of him having me waiting at Walmart for 2 hours on him to get there, telling me that he was taking a shower when he was on a live stream with Lizzie. Exactly. And the clothes that Benny described, what I saw, I couldn't tell if it was the same shirt because he had a hoodie on when I seen him. But the pants and everything that Benny described is the same pants he had on when he met me, with the holes in them and dirty and dingy. He looked like his hands looked like. I believed he had a car shop because Libby can probably attest this. At the vigil, and when I met him on the Fort Henry, his hands, when you work on cars a lot, you get grease in the cracks and under your nails.
Videos of him like having a car thing where he's like welding.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it looked like both times I saw him, he looked like he had just been working on the car the day before or right before he came.
Slid from under.
Literally, yeah. Because you can even see it like in the pores. Like, it's hard to explain. If you know what I'm talking about, if you got a mechanic in the family or something, you'll know. So I believed him. So he literally said, yeah, he was crazy. But he didn't. I believe that the reason he was covering his face was because he owned an independent garage, and people that were on both sides of the spectrum, it could affect his business. I mean, that did make sense, but when he started using some things that I had said because I was questioning him I put little seeds, and I knew when I heard certain stuff back that I really had to be on alert. And when I heard him using the excuse that he couldn't give but so much at a time to Lamar because they wouldn't refund the money if it was prepaid, I knew, one, he didn't even talk to Lamar and ask them because that wasn't their policy. That was what I told him their policy was. And it was a lie. I lied. Just like what I lied and said to him about Scott and Penny's identity. And I have personally apologized to both of them and told them it wasn't well thought out and that I apologized. But I wanted to see if he was really a true friend, like he said he was. One of two things. Either he wasn't my friend or he wasn't their friend. Because, in my opinion, he was either going to run back and tell them what I said, or he was going to tell me, that's my friends, I don't want to listen to you. Point blank. And he did neither of those things. So he was neither of our friends. Libby, I told you about telling him that. I told you the whole story, Libby, about the person seeing the picture and everything like that. He didn't get that story. He just got told. Period. And we all wanted to see the good in the man. I still don't know for certain, and I will never, until I know 1,000% for sure, I won't speak about it one way or the other about his leukemia. I don't honestly know. And if he is suffering from leukemia and dealing with treatments and doctors and everything else, I pray and hope that is alleviated and goes well. Period. I will not, like, that part is really difficult for me. And if he doesn't,
probably stink.
Yeah, buddy, they probably look brown and was supposed to be white. And if he doesn't, then God doesn't like ugly, and I hate to see the karma he'll get for that, for saying that he has something like that when he doesn't, But I do believe that that part was used to really gain my confidence and kind of get me to not look into him like I normally would have, because he showed me text messages. I don't know if he made them or if they were real, but it was text messages and Facebook messages and stuff that people were allegedly sending him. And it was really bad. I hope the cancer eats you up and you rot and die and stuff like that. And that was before. I went to Tennessee. It was really bad. And it was because they felt like he was supporting Don and Candace. Somebody had said, I don't know if this is true, somebody in the chat or City, you might know. Somebody had said that Cam, Allie, and Brad were all at Candace's together. I don't know about the Brad part because, to be real with y'all, and Benny or somebody in his community might be able to verify my understanding, and I didn't write it in my notebook, y'all. Just so you know, what I posted is the link to come up on panel if you'd like to come up and talk for anybody about anything you want to talk about. My understanding was that they didn't care, that Don and Candace did not care for Chase. I gotta give them points for that alone. That they did not care for him. They did not want him at their house, and they just didn't care for him. That I understood that the one time he went there with Benny, that it was difficult for Benny to be able to convince Don and Candace to let him come with him. So now I may be wrong, and like I said, if I am, I'm sure somebody from Benny's team will correct me. Not talking bad about nobody. I'm just trying to, state facts. I'm gonna pull up the article from the Greenville Sun. I've got the news articles too I've got 4 pulled up about today's search. You're right about that, Miss Justice. What she said, though, that's all I will say. I guess that's why we all got to. Oh God, Sid, she blew my ear out, man. Was that me or you, Sid?
What happened?
You didn't hear that? It was some kind of music or something just blipped in for a minute.
Oh, probably over here. Hold on.
Sorry, live and learn. I was reading her comment. I know Sid muted herself.
All right,
quick.
yeah, I cut the music. I'm doing a edit over here, an intro.
Oh, got you. Holly, which part was interesting? She got me confused. It don't take much, y'all, to confuse me. I'm trying to design a new T-shirt.
Oh yeah.
On the Teespring. I'm hearing birds chirping now.
I got you.
No, I'm saying I hear birds chirping for real.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
You tripping?
I think it's coming through your thing. Like we're all hearing it, see it.
I don't know nothing about no birds. I ain't got no birds over here.
It's something in your background that was coming. I don't know. It sounded like this, and I'm off left to center on what
it's quiet as hell in there.
It is now. It just popped in for a second. I don't know what it was.
My bad. I don't know.
It's hard telling. It could have been something I hit. Y'all know I'm technologically,
birds,
backwards. Somebody. Oh, they're going yeah. Oh, is that all it was? Well, I mean, I'm gonna be real. The one person that said, it might be my head. Oh, I know what it is, Sid. It was doing it yesterday. If
I'm over here listening.
If the people in the next room has the Bluetooth enabled on the tablet, I pick up sometimes through my Bluetooth headphones what they got. That's what it is. Because they in there watching Facebook videos. He don't have yucky. Yes, it is true that they did not want him around. I don't know about him having to show Benny how to get there. I mean, that might have been the excuse, but GPS got me there just fine. So, I mean, and Benny's pretty adept at using it. So, that just might have been an excuse. I know that when they was going up there is when he was telling Benny he had the gun down on his ankle and stuff like that. And he didn't have nothing down there except a fat sock.
I'm not about to
One
play with
time, yeah, like just little dumb things. You know what I mean?
him.
Good night, Miss Holly. I'm trying to move this out my way. I'm getting ready to pull up that article I just pulled. I've got the Greenville Sun, WJHL. It's Channel 4, Channel 11, and I can't see what the other one is. But they're all out of Tennessee. I got 3 different ones. We'll see if any of them tells us anything different about today and the search they did. Sorry, guys. I got laundry I got to fold while we talk. Let's see. We'll start with the Greenville Sun. It was 6 hours ago. And you know what? It'd probably help if I would enable my share. Okay, come on.
Oh, this is pretty. I like it.
Yeah, the working on Don's truck, that was not true. The people that were saying that he was working on Don's truck, because it was proven that he didn't even have a garage, you guys.
Good night, Holly's mama.
Am I right, Sid?
Yes, ma'am.
He didn't even have a garage. He was just kind of working on vehicles outside his crib.
Well,
So
outside his daddy house.
Yeah, that's where he stayed. He lived at Mommy and Diddy's. That was, I think it came from the fact that when somebody pulled up a Google Earth thing of the address that he had or whatever, there was a truck similar to Don's there. But he wanted to work on Don's truck. He offered to work on Don's truck. And I'm telling you, my understanding is they did not like him. I don't know if they knew his criminal record or what, but they did not like him for some reason. It's my understanding. And like I say, if I'm wrong, I'm sure somebody will correct me.
With their choice of friends.
Yeah. It makes you really wonder. But maybe he is snitch and they don't like them to hang together. I have lost my phone.
They might know his brother.
Oh, I don't know them. I don't know.
Another idiot.
I know I was told that the info that a creator had sent me about his father having a specific criminal background was faked. So I'm guessing that creator thought that they would send it to me while I was in the middle of a live stream and that I would put it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had talked to y'all about that off screen. I can't name names on that one because I don't know 100%, that it's true. But
right,
my understanding is it is and I had some other people helping me, check it out. Okay, show on stream. Trying to get there. Sid, I'm gonna mute you so we don't echo.
All right.
Okay, let's see. Why do I have 2 open the same thing? All right, guys. Yeah, Lisa, that's probably everything you just said is probably how it went down. But my understanding is he just offered and it was never taken up on. But here we go. This says authorities conduct another summer well search in Hawkins County. And this was 6 hours ago in the Rogersville Review in the Greenville Sun. I may have to refresh it to see if we can't get pictures or something. Because where's the rest of the friggin' article? Let's just refresh this page. Yeah, maybe. Here we go. What just disappeared on me again? Okay. Here we go. The Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and Tennessee Bureau of Investigation returned to the Beech Creek community in Hawkins County on Monday to launch a third search for missing Summer Wells. They killing me with these ads, bruh. The 5-year-old girl was reported missing from her eastern Hawkins County home in June. Her disappearance prompted 13 days of intense searching by more than 1,000 rescuers who covered 4.6 square miles surrounding her home, followed by months of investigation by the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office, TBI, and FBI. Investigators and rescuers returned to Beech Creek at the end of November to attempt a late autumn search in hopes that reduced foliage and thicket would help them uncover a clue.
In Hawkins County, the
TBI spokesperson Leslie Earhart reported Monday morning that the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and TBI continue to investigate the circumstances that led to the disappearance of Summer Wells. On Monday, teams were in the Beech Creek community as part of a planned search. Teams will be focusing on previously identified areas of interest, Earhart said. It says to click here for updates. Let's see. Yep, that's the end of that. We'll see if they have updates. I wanted y'all to see the pictures and stuff. Hello, Miss Jeanette from Maine. Okay, that's weird. Let's click that. Can y'all hear me now? I've been steady
TBI
talking.
and authorities in Hawkins County, the TBI and
Oh gosh,
authorities
that's
in
talking.
that
What is
county are
talking?
renewing their search efforts for missing 6-year-old Summer Wells. You can see some of the images here of the search in Beach Creek, that area this
No,
morning.
I'm about to get struck
It
and
is
I can't
near
find
her
it to
home,
stop
and
it.
investigators previously identified some points of interest where they are focused. Summer disappeared back in June of last year, and as of January of this year, the reward for any information leading to her is almost $74,000.
I didn't tell it to start.
According to the church.
Sorry, y'all. Having a moment. I was trying to get this pulled up. Oh, can somebody grab a roof above Miss Libby there? Looks like the Russian. I would have thought the Russian bots would have been too busy to be worrying about spamming our chat at midnight. Ain't they trying to take over Ukraine? I was trying to see if they had any pictures we could identify the area. I know we got a name of the road and whatnot, but if we could see and say, oh, that's near their property on this side where this neighbor borders type of thing, Okay. I'm going to switch headphones. These are probably going to go dead in a minute. Okay. This is News Channel 4 out of Nashville. It says TBI agents, Hawkins County deputies search for Summer Wells. I can make this picture bigger. Let's look at it. I don't know if they've got more. Sometimes we can see more doing that. Well, Libby, thank you. And thank you again, Miss Libby, for your Cash App. Why did it not make the picture bigger? Bruh. Great. We ain't gonna try to make the picture bigger. All it did was give me a black screen. Okay. We can see they're out here searching, and they do have dogs. It's supposed to be cadaver dogs. The picture caption says TBI agents and Hawkins County Sheriff's Office deputies participated in a planned search for Summer Wells on Monday. Then we have Precious. Says Tennessee Bureau TBI agents and Hawkins County Sheriff's Office participated. Same thing I just said. The TBI said 5-year-old Wells disappeared on June from her Hawkins County home in the 100 block of Indian Hill Road in Rogersville, Tennessee. She's not been seen since. Timeline of events surrounding disappearance of Summer Wells. And it doesn't say anything. I don't know what I just clicked. Oh, Lord. Okay, maybe it ain't doing that. Nope, it is. Wow, I just clicked and somehow got this article. Check this out, y'all. Let's go back. Okay. Okay, so they had it in the right. Okay. Just checking. So, sorry, guys. Okay. So, December 15th is where they start. The diving crew assisting the search on Wednesday of the Beach Creek area, okay? In December 15th, they revisited. These are all articles. Okay. Yeah, that's not. Come back to me. Sorry, you guys. I'm slow too, and apparently my computer's getting slow with me. Okay. February 15th marks 8 months since Wells went missing. TBI agents continue to infrequently search places and rely on tips to solve the case. Wow, that sounds real good on the police from this news channel. Call me Cray Cray, but that didn't sound nice. Let me read that again. Because maybe it's just, I'm drinking Mountain Dew. I need espresso, you heard? Call me crazy, you guys, but this doesn't sound like an award-winning, like, hey, go, type thing for the sheriff's department. It says February 15th marked 8 months since Wells went missing. TBI agents, I guess TBI, continue to infrequently search places and rely on tips to solve the case. I mean, does that not sound kind of like a backhanded compliment, y'all? Maybe I'm just taking it that way. Okay. Then, let's see, where was I at? On Monday, they went back in the Beach Creek area as part of a planned search. Right, Katie, thank you. A put down. For reals. Because I'm taking it like they saying, they're infrequent, which means, in the case of a missing child, you would think you would want to hear frequent. Sounds like they're saying not enough. That's what comes to my brain. And to rely on tips to solve the case. So it sounds like they just sitting on their arse, waiting on the phone to ring for somebody in the community or outside to call and tell them what really happened. Otherwise, they just sitting there playing solitaire. Oh, thank you, Miss Gina. I'm glad to know you're home safe, my darling. Right, Miss Justice. Exactly. Because, number one, they going to talk and plan out the search. They not just going to all say, hey, we're going to go here. Everybody, badge number starting with this and ending with this. Hop in the van. No, sir. And they going to have like a beginning of shift meeting. They could have planned it right there. Or they could have an outline. If she ain't found by this date, and this date, in the month of February, when we have the first good day of mild weather that's clear, we're going to do this search again here because of all the runoff and snow and everything. But they already knew that, but no later than March the 23rd, that they were going to do another search in that area. Like, right, Katie? That part. Okay. Let's go back to see what it says. Teams have been focusing on previously identified areas of interest, the TBI tweeted. And then here's a copy of the tweet with two pictures. And I think this second picture is what was able to be identified. Let's see if I can make it bigger. We'll try for shits and giggles. Oops. We're going to run into an issue because I don't got the Twitter. Oh, it's going to let us see it, but you can very well see it. I don't have one. Okay, yeah, I don't blame that part. I'm just trying to look at the pictures they gave us. Obviously, they're not going to identify anything that they don't want us to see because this is TBI's tweet. So they put them out there. You feel me? I feel like if TBI is the person that put the pictures out, we ain't, hurting nothing. If that makes any sense. Because they posted it on social media. They still don't get them too big, y'all. Let's see if I can click it again. What pops? Okay. This looks like as big as I can get it to get. I think it's noted. Oh, yeah. I don't blame him. I wouldn't show that either. I mean, to me, that's a smart, respectful decision to make. I have nothing bad to say about that, I hope whoever sent that ring camera footage of the search area has been approached to send and give ring camera footage on those days to, the Popo. Oh, Ashley, you wrong for that. Oh, I want to show. Wait a minute. Hold on. Ashley, don't go. Let me get that. Let me move these clothes. I'm going to get your package, and I'm going to open that right quick and turn my camera on so everybody can see. Bear with me for just a moment before Miss Ashley has to get off. I just want to show y'all what my package. I know, right? Y'all make sure anybody that wants to sub to the Patreon, do it tonight or for early tomorrow, because the first is when they bill people. Please don't do it the way some people do, and subscribe on the 5th, and then unsubscribe on the 28th or 29th. Yeah, well, still I do the job. That's what it sounds like. Okay. Y'all ignore my mess and how I look. Because I look rough today. But I want to just... What's up, Sid? I can hear you now.
What's up? I said I'll come up with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to turn... Yeah, you'll still be beside me.
Yeah, for sure.
So, let's see. Okay. Hey. I look like a real dorky YouTuber. Look, I got one here open.
I got my headset on.
I got one on, but the one opens closest to the dough.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying. Y'all ignore my man. This is all laundry. Look, this is one of my crafts. I'll show y'all real quick. This, I don't know if y'all can see the box or not. I'm not trying. I do have pants on, y'all, so we good. But this box with the handles and the jute rope and everything is one of my crafts. This was a diaper box, a little man's. And I turned it into a laundry basket. It's lined. Yeah, well, the inside, let me dump this real quick. I'll show y'all. I made several of these. This is the medium size. The inside's also covered with the same ugly paper. I don't really care for this, but it was some leftover scrap from me personal. It's got the handles and then the rope all around. It's sturdy. It serves a purpose. It's lined. You can see it on this one corner. If you hold on, see this weird right here? That's different.
Yeah.
So it's waterproofed underneath, and it does make it sturdier too. Underneath the contact paper, the sticky back shelving paper, underneath that is a dog food bag that literally it fit, and you just set it down inside. I take the hot glue gun and put that in there, and then just stick this in there, and you overlap it. Cut the handles out, overlap it. It waterproofs the cardboard.
Oh, okay.
And you're gonna throw it away anyway. I mean, it was trash. I did all kinds of fungulitis crafts. Okay, now back to the unbagging thing. Now, y'all seeing my drawers and everything. I just got done doing laundry for the week. I got little men's in here too. So I received an Amazon package from the wish list, and I I didn't know. Listen, I never before, until I seen somebody else in the community do it, I didn't think about doing this because I didn't know. Some people don't even put cards, they don't want, you know what I mean? But anyways, so here we go, guys. I feel like such a dork. Got my scissors, got to get it started. I've been trying to save these bags like these. Another tip for recycling. If you can cut these bags like from Amazon and you do a lot of shipping, you can reuse these. So I'm trying to save these to reuse for the summer gift packs. I've got some of the ones lined in bubble wrap and other stuff. So, and if you have the little things, the bag sealers that you heat up, and you reseal like the chips packs with, they work to reseal these because it's just plastic and you can turn it inside out even. Or if you have a flat iron,
and a beanie.
if you have a flat iron, like for your hair, the flat irons,
Yeah,
they work the same as the bag sealers. Just so you know that. Gina, do you when we email, we'll get that together because I just need to know if we're price wise, shipping, anything like that. I know, Ashley, right? I'm excited. It'll make things better for everybody too. And all you do is you put your label over top of this one, or you just turn the bag inside out, put your stuff in it, use your flat iron and reseal it, or you can glue it. You can use hot glue. I don't like hot glue because it will melt some of it. But you can use glue if you have the spray kind, just different glue. You can, just so you know. But, I don't know. I'm not finding one of the gift tags in here to read, you guys. But I know who sent it because they had sent me a message and we talked. This is from Miss Ashley, and I'm excited. City, you'll like this one.
Huh?
This is my backdrop, and I intend to start using the camera. I've got a whole little plan as a new, like, room background reveal. Yeah, I got the ones behind me with the stars. You'll like this one, though, Sid. This is like, okay, it's got the ribbon for the ground. This is actually a really nice one, too. It's made out of, like, parachute or flag material. But look, I don't know if I'll even be able to, everybody will be able to see the whole thing until I get it hung on the wall. But can you see this, Sid? Look.
Yeah.
I told you like it.
Yeah.
It says,
that's what I got right now. I'll tie that shit.
It says you're groovy.
See
That's what I
shirt?
want you to see. The towel, I said you love it. That's why I want you to see this. It's perfect. It's got the flowers and the tie-dye.
Right.
I thought since, let's see if my hoodie's right here. Since like the Nita's World hoodies and t-shirts and coffee mugs and stuff for the tie-dye, we need a background to go with the whole thing, you know? It's all a part of together. So, and this is my hoodie, guys. Just so you know. And it's actually really nice. I just had it on when I went to the store, so I had to turn it right side out. See, we got the tie-dye going on with it.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody can see. This is
see that? He right here. He's in a bed.
This, anything that you get at Nita's World merchandise store. This is the logo and the tie-dye background right now. I am doing other designs. I got to get with Sid because when I lost my stuff, I lost my other logos that you had made me. I lost those. I got to find them either in email.
I'll do them over.
You got to do it over.
I'm hoping
that
I was sitting there. I have started one. I got a photo.
You emailed them, so one or the other of us.
I was gonna ask you.
I know I need one for that, don't I?
Yeah.
You emailed them, and one of the two of us should have the emails. What I was thinking. But thank you very much, Miss Ashley, 87. I told you it was big. I had done the measurements and stuff. I'm excited because this works with the plan I have for the little reveal. I'm planning to do the reveal on my birthday, which is coming up, you guys, I promise. I'm redoing the whole little everything to go together.
Yeah, that's cute.
She
That's
said,
funny.
nice
Much
back.
my shirt.
Oh, she's like in your back. Is that a comforter?
Oh no,
Or
it's a blanket. Yeah, it's Pikachu.
Oh, I just seen the backwards. Is what we were talking.
It is backwards.
See,
but
it even comes with the string and stuff if you want to use the grommets, the metal grommets that are in there. I mean, this is actually a very nice one. Thank you very much, Miss Ashley. And it's huge. It'll do my whole backdrop great. See, just so everybody knows. Oh, we have the same B-Day, Miss Daisy. Uh-oh, woo woo. Oh, yeah. I like that. Oh, okay. I see Pikachu.
Yeah.
Little man would try to rob you.
Yeah.
Yeah. He loves him some Pikachu. He's got a big stuffed one that that's his cuddle buddy.
I got Pikachu pants that are all kind of...
His Pikachu's his cuddle buddy. All right, now I'm folding laundry, so I'm gonna turn the camera right back off now. And seriously, I am that's why it's here. See, I folded the shirt.
That's what I was just doing too.
So yeah.
Y'all ain't about to stare at me.
I take cigars too. That's why I was telling you I didn't want to leave you hanging. I'll do that. Okay. Now, by the way, I had given my hypothesis.
Oh yeah, I got it from the smoke shop.
Right?
Yeah.
No, I'm listening. I got you. I read theirs. It hurts. I got you. I had given right before we left, I had put my hypothesis. Based on things that were coming out now, recent events, and what the sheriff's department and TBI were saying, what was my my personal thoughts right now. And I said one of my top 2 theories involves the fact that the boys were playing hide and seek. She was on the swing. Either a nap was being taken, a phone call, playing on TikTok, whatever. The adults were not supervising any of the children, is basically what I'm saying. Right. The boys came back. She didn't. Summer could have been gone 5 minutes or 2 hours. It really isn't known. Because if they were all playing hide and seek and she was swinging, they could have been down by the creek for 2 hours and in the woods playing and thought she was up on the swing the whole time. The boys I'm talking about. And mama calls and they hear her calling and they come running back in the house. Where's Summer? Same scenario she gave, but instead of she went downstairs to play, we don't know she's on the swing. Is she not out there? They go, look, she's not on the swing. They don't know from the time they got, 5 minutes out the door where she was. Because they're kids. They was doing their job as kids. They was playing. That's what, it shouldn't have been their responsibility to watch their sister. As at that time, not one of the boys was old enough to even be left alone responsible for themselves legally in the state. Am I correct? You have to be 13 and up, I think. And the oldest was 12 at the time.
Well,
that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, because he turned 13.
Yes. Jeanette, we on the same page, for real. We on the same page, same paragraph. And I just think that I honestly believe that she was either being teased, maybe, because one of the brothers had some guilt, and I'm thinking maybe that's what it was from. Or she overheard something and interpreted it a specific way. I'm thinking that how do I say this? that maybe they were having a conversation. Maybe she had been rented, and I hate to say this, but I don't know how else to put it, previously. Or maybe the fact of having that done was being talked about and she overheard it, or she overheard something similar to that and interpreted it however she did, and it scared her and she ran off. Because I feel, and this, as you see at the top, this is my personal opinion section of the broadcast, I feel as she was not a runaway in the general sense, but I feel the way, I get the gut feeling that she was running away from the house, not trying to find her way back home. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I think she was trying to get away and hide until it was too late for whatever to happen. Whether it was her to get punished in some way, shave her head again, get a whooping, or have to go spend time with Uncle Frank because he's military and, he's actually maybe SAing her, or, I don't know, whatever. I feel like she saw or heard something that scared her and made her want to go away and hide. That's why she ran off when she never had before. That's you see, that's the explanation. I don't know why. Just what I feel given what's going on. And she may have hidden somewhere and maybe stumbled. I don't know, whatever. But wherever she got, she couldn't get out to get help, is what I'm wondering. Or did she fall asleep and it got down really cold? Because, listen, Tennessee is very close to where I live, where she lives. And we have days we experience 3 seasons in one day. I say that because it'll be hot enough during the day to feel like you're in summertime. You'll like the spring, you'll get the afternoon thunder shower. And at night, we hitting 32 to 28 range. Yeah, literally. It has occurred. Literally. Like Christmas before last, we wearing tank top, shorts, and flip-flops and cooking out on the grill. Not this past Christmas, but the one before. Literally. Literally. And the very day after, we having hail and snow. Real talk. Real talk. That's what I thought Gina was 13. Because somebody said 11, but if you're not allowed to be by yourself and responsible for just yourself at 13, I wouldn't think they would allow you to babysit and be responsible for someone else at a younger age. I would think it'd be the opposite.
3 other someone else's at that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure though that the news community had actually reported 13. TT, that's exactly what I'm alluding to. Exactly. Me and you, right there. I feel like that's what's caused the lapse in time. And that's also why the children weren't supervised and were just out there playing. I feel so bad for those boys because I feel like things have probably been said to them and around them that they're carrying a lot of guilt. You know what I mean? Unnecessary, that they should not be carrying. Because at their age, none of these events should be anyway them responsible. I just don't see that. They're children. They're children. Well, Miss Betty Jo, I'm about positive it's 13 in Tennessee by law. And it was an interview. It was an interview they had, and something that I think it was either, I can't remember if it's Candace or Dawn said, but there was something said about he'll be turning 13 on his birthday, about the oldest. And the person that was interviewing him said, oh, yeah. And by Tennessee at 13, he was legal to babysit himself and all that. And they were like, yeah, and it was just a few weeks away. So basically, what is the word I'm looking for? Justified. But here you are saying, I mean, and they have even admitted repeatedly, this is the things when people take up for them. I want to be fair and explain to new people in the case that maybe haven't been here the whole 8 months why certain people have the perspective they do. Number one, I don't think we would be having this discussion if proper reporting to DSS and CPS had occurred.
Right.
I say that because the two children that Candace had first, and the way that case went, and what I understand based on what the child herself has said. Understand?
The other Candace.
Candace the third. That's right.
Yeah.
Yes. Based on her written statements on her Facebook page that she made public, because she was getting contacted because of what was going on and questioned. Because of what she stated and what she saw in her file, that she, at the age of 18, I guess, or 21, I don't know how that works, was able to see. In other words, it may not disclose certain stuff, may not even tell her who her mother was at that time, but it told the circumstances, and she knew without mom being named. And then I also have seen the contact where what Candace wrote her and messaged her, and what she responded back. And that was available to the public. Everybody could see that wanted to. And it may still be available. I haven't recently checked. But based on all that and what was stated, and the fact that her brother was also taken in a similar type fashion. The brother from Andrew, his name is also Andrew. He's a junior. This is all before Dawn. Based on that, there's no way that she would have had another child in that same town and state and county, and CPS would have not been either at the hospital before release or knocking on the front door on the day they came home. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
But because all...
keep track.
Right. Now, if it had been more than 5 years, possibly not. I get that part. But they moved. You know, if you think about it, before they had the oldest son, her and Dawn, how many different states did they move through? I mean, we know of what from, Wisconsin, and I don't know if Candace was ever in Utah, but they were, say, from Wisconsin, you got Arkansas, Texas,
St. Louis too,
and Tennessee. And I think Las Vegas.
I know Candace lived in St. Louis.
Yeah, I think she was also in Las Vegas, Sid.
Probably so. Let me look right now.
Yeah, you know, when she was working with the carnival. There was, yeah. But on some real talk, I know just off the top of my head, we can name like 4 states. But 4 settling in Tennessee.
Right.
So I believe that's why it took so long. But you know that they're watching you already. Why would you leave your boys home by themselves? You get what I'm getting at?
Mm-hmm. Make it make sense.
You know, it would be like, I know that the police is sitting at the bottom of the hill, and I don't have no license, no insurance, and not even a tag to put on my car, and I get in it, drunk in a cooter, and drive.
Mm-hmm.
Right by them. To me, that's what it, you know, I just believe if DSS had been able to keep up with, that we wouldn't be having this conversation about Summer.
Right.
Yeah. And I feel like once Tennessee's DSS did actually get involved, whenever it may have been, we have reports as 7 months up to 2 years before Summer went missing of reports. If they had done their homework like we as creators have to do, you know, done their research and saw that case and touched base with the daughter, and other people involved with that previous, those previous 2 children, I think that they would have done a home visit yesterday type. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And when they were obviously being dodged, I think that they would have showed up with the sheriff's department. I don't know how it works in Tennessee, but here in North Carolina, you don't answer and they know you in there not answering. Oh, they coming with the sheriff. You best believe that. I visually was at somebody's house and saw that happen because I was pissed. I went to the door. You're not going to sit and put me up in a situation. I didn't know nothing was going on. You asked me to come take you to the grocery store to get food for you and your kids. You're not going to put me in a situation dealing with the police. No, sir. I'm like, I don't live here. I'm leaving. Can we ask you some questions? Not really. I don't even know what's going on, bro. I'm an Uber driver. You need tacos or something. I mean, for real. I ain't trying to be funny, but it really was like that. I didn't know them like that. Yeah, they will hunt you down, Betty Joe. Tell it. That's why I don't understand how this situation was able to progress for that long in Tennessee, and that they still ain't got in the door. Cause they coming through with the popo for reals. Like, you don't open that door and they know you in there. It's like they got a warrant for your ass. It's illegal to not even speak, type stuff. But I digress, getting off on that because it pisses me off because I feel like so many people failed these children. And I say all of them, the boys included, not just the core people at their home, but what about your guidance counselor and your teachers? You got 3 boys that's in school. You can't tell me that there wasn't signs. You know what I mean? Real talk.
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell me there wasn't signs. You can't tell me church folk. I mean, I don't think that the church people really, truly, the church itself, I don't think they involved with Summer going missing. I don't. I think they trying to be good Christian people and support Don and Candace. And I think you've seen them back out because of situations and occurrences. And they know they're not adhering to the word. Okay? But did they fail these children? Absolutely. I'm sorry they did. I think Robin she's overly happy. Prozac. She Prozac happy. You know what I mean? Is that, I don't know how else to, put it. But I don't think necessarily she's a bad person. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying to y'all is she failed these children too.
Yeah. Everybody did.
You go back and look at pictures. I've alluded to this. You look at pictures 2 years ago with that family. They don't look like the pictures in the 6 months before Summer went missing. They don't. The kids look different. The parents look different. And it's not even a clean or dirty, you guys. I don't know. It's something in the expressions in their eyes, their face. And it's the difference between a wrinkled shirt and an iron shirt type thing. But
you can see the decline in just the
absolutely. Absolutely. And I don't know what triggered it. I'm not, no big doctor or nothing, but I would guess, in my opinion, it seems like it would be a change in lifestyle for the bad. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Absolutely. Either that or maybe even they were using all along. But it builds like tolerance does, antibiotics and stuff like that. It does. You get a tolerance level when you have to have more and more and more. And I think that's what you can see. The more they needed,
the less.
Right. And I'm pretty sure the inside of the house and the yard are examples of the same thing. A steady decline over time, if we would look back. And I've tried to keep that part in mind. The reason I do is because that all goes back. Everything goes back to drugs, you guys. Everything goes back to drugs, control. You know what I mean?
Ugh, this nose is killing me.
And I just think the more they needed, the more they had to borrow. Where they're talking about the tools got stolen, all that. I bet if it was really checked into, maybe some of them did. But where them boats, where that boat at that we see them riding on with the motor on it and stuff? Where the trailer that hauled it? There's stuff missing, big stuff, items.
Right.
Just like my neighbor across the street. Every now and then that lawnmower disappears for a couple weeks or a month, and then it comes back. The trailer, the grill, then it comes back. Because they pawn it or loan it for exchange for. You know, you get what I mean? Like, it happens. I've watched it happen over here. That's when they getting along good and they not fighting across the street. When they got to drugs, when they running out, that's when problems happen. So we know the last week of the month is usually hell around here because of it. Real talk. Real talk on that one. Okay. But I do believe my working theory is just for whatever reason, she went into the woods in the areas and either hid somewhere and Lord bless, then we've lost her and she's where she hid type thing. Or like City said, she's on somebody's land. Somebody got her to come in the house, get warm, let's get you to mom and dad in safety. Or she's near the road and that happens. All right, Miss Gina, love you. Tell the elders and everybody I said peace, love, and light. And my prayers are with you guys. Hey, Miss Nancy, and Sassy, while I'm saying hey to everybody at Cert. But, or some random person, RSO or not, registered, just happened to be driving down the road when she was close to it where she's running and got her in the vehicle. Or someone she knew. That's, you got to think she knows those neighbors. She knows them, whether they say it's amazing to me to look back that first interview where they say they don't know none of their neighbors. And then here we got Jody Sue and the Franks and the Sherfies.
And the first thing he's going to do is go talk to the neighbors that he don't know.
The drug dealers. He didn't just say the neighbors.
Right.
He said the drug dealer neighbors.
Right, like you specific with it.
Yes, he was. And he did everything but just tell what he thought they were selling. But, again, I said to that back then, I said, well, if you ain't buying from them, how do you know they drug dealers? How do you know? And how do you feel comfortable just rolling up at their crib?
Right.
Because, call me a crazy person and I'll own it. But I don't think, even if I knew, it's my neighbor, well, even if I was going to buy drugs from somebody on a regular, you don't just roll up.
Right.
What's that? Yeah, listen, TT, there's a lot in the Appalachian area. That's a whole nother big fish right there. All along that area, it's a problem because of the highways. It's perfect for trafficking, unfortunately. But yeah, it was either, and the first red flag, yeah, Betty Joe, exactly. Yes, Lurton girl, we've been going for 8 hours right now. Because we just been updating and discussing. But what I think happened is, for whatever reason, she ran off. She RUNNOFT. If y'all ain't seen the movie, you'll not know what I'm talking about. No, Nancy, I did not know that Do you see what Nancy says? That DW has ears to the ground for info.
Oh gosh, probably tweaking. In the
Y'all
shed.
silly. In the shed. Oh, I'm dying. The shed. That shed. Ain't have nothing in that shed. I'm gonna shut up. Let's shut up on that one. I'm not gonna comment on the shed. But honestly, I really do think that they were all outside playing unsupervised. And that's where the loss of time and the lost track of Summer came in. The boys came in, she didn't. That's when it was sounded the alarm that she was missing. And
they don't even know at what point she wandered off, the boys.
Right. And according to Jody Sue, they were there. She went out like to all the neighbors or whatever, and different stories were given to different neighbors that day. By the way, is my understanding. I just think that maybe she went looking for the boys, because if they were down by the creek and in the woods playing hide and seek, maybe she got bored on the swing up there by herself and went hunting her brothers and got lost. And whether it was walking or horseback or in a car or whatever, on a scooter, I feel like that she either sat down and kind of hid herself to not be found by whoever she was trying to get away from, or the rest fell asleep and was out in the elements. Or what I feel is more likely, that she's out in the woods. She either gets close to a road and a car goes by and it's picked up, or somebody coaxes her into their home and tells her to, take her home and whatnot, and never do. There's also plenty of people that had beef with her family, mom and dad. We don't even know about grandma. She might have had enemies too. In the area around, there's several people that wanted them gone in that land. There's very much motivation that someone could happen upon her and saw her as a way to get back, and didn't expect this to blow up like it has. Maybe they were playing a joke. Maybe they were going to keep her for a couple hours to say, hey, you see how easy this happened? Give me my money, my drugs, whatever. Or the next time won't be this easy. Could have been that intention. But because of all the exposure,
right.
For real.
And then you never know if those people in that scenario, what kind of people they had around them,
Exactly. Because like we've discussed, the 14 people that came down with H's dad and Jose, okay?
Right. That's still crazy.
Exactly. And his story, because I suffered through his channel, he creeps me out, you guys, so bad. But those people allegedly came down, and everybody but Jose went back the next day. Right. What the hell was that? They either was dropping it off or picking it up.
Didn't they say they went to the storage like an hour or something?
I think so.
Well, that's what Andrew said.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like they was either bringing something or picking something up to take back. Because nothing else makes sense. If you was looking for a house and once you had fell through, wouldn't you look for another house, or at least rode around looking?
Right.
Not just decided, we all, 14 of us gonna ride back. Jose, we just gonna leave you here.
Right.
None of that story makes sense. We came down to get some drugs. We left Jose and the drugs. He went to jail, and when he got out, his dope was gone. What?
Right, and then he probably was keeping up with grandma, crushing her. So they say.
Yeah, but I mean, for
He
real.
got over there,
Right. But real talk, why would all 14 people come and then leave?
Yeah.
And just stay one night? The only reasonable explanation is something other than what we were given. I just don't believe that story. That something ain't right with that. And if it don't feel and sound right, it ain't right.
Right. If the plan fell through or anything,
And given this case and everything in it, I honestly believe, I feel like they dropped something off. And was supposed to pick something up, or they made a payment, something.
Right.
But I honestly feel like they brought something and dropped it off. And I don't think the money's got returned for it. I mean, and I'm not saying that any of those people had anything to do with Summer's disappearance. Let me clarify and say that again. I am not saying that H's father, Andrew, or any of the 14 people or Jose had anything to do with Summer getting missing. What I am saying is that's an example of the people that you're dealing with, and the parents, and how they had random folks come and didn't know who that. You can't tell me they knew who all those people were.
Transfer of hands, then like damn,
And you got all, they said they didn't stay, and he says he wasn't there, but then Allie was staying there. Allie's the only one he went to see. It's convoluted, but at the end of the day, you allowed all those people coming from New York in the height of the fungalitis season on your property, but you went to Warrior's Path because you didn't want to be around a lot of people and your kids get sick. Hold on just a second. I had somebody come in the room. I'm on mute for a second.
Hell horseshit. Yeah, they told a lot of that. These people, they just off. Everybody, every character in them, they all just off. And what your whole life feels like. They all been lying. I said in the beginning, they're gonna try to confuse us into a cold case. Everybody just pull stuff out their ass and tell it. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, we're forever only going to know what they tell us, even what we speculate off of or build our version of the truth off of. I mean, I don't feel like none of them told any actual factual truths yet, so we just gotta, I guess, use some discernment and just see shit for what it really is. Because they're not trying to help. They're not giving no mitigating factors, nothing. Well, Don, he can't do nothing now, but when he could. Wait, what? I can't breathe, y'all. I'm hungry. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know what she's doing. Like, she just, I don't know. It's just either way, it's some, like, some falseness to her, because even if she was just portraying a certain way when Don was around, even to just, completely snap out of it and just readjust to whoever she is now, it's like, okay, so which is which? If he was acting like he was, scared and abused and whatnot, the hell. She might have was running shit. No, she I think she had to take a call or something. Exactly. Who knows what is fact? Because like again, we only, that's what any story, either what they report on the news, even that they get from, they build that off of what people tell them. Unless they actually seen it themselves. Oh my gosh, this nose. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Alright. So yeah. What's everyone doing? I'm editing pictures from a photo shoot I did, and it is tedious as hell. I thought I've been doing this for days. I got like over 100 images, so you know. Looking up, see if y'all said anything. Yeah, it really is. It's crazy. Even to be like just in that, even that vicinity, it's just so like widespread and just like, well, damn, maybe like every other house type, ideology. Like, it's crazy. It's sad though. You know, it's either way it goes. Seriously, I told my sister that. My sister lives in Vegas, and I have two nieces, and I'm just like, just one's was 10, and the other one's about to be 16. And I'm just like, oh gosh, like I'm always like, call me wherever you go. They're like, no, like you be tripping, like no, just call me. Dang. I was getting nervous. There's a lot of stuff been happening out there in Vegas as well. I mean, it's everywhere at this point. Location doesn't even matter. It's, crime isn't really localized. It's everywhere. Sometimes we get to see it, and sometimes we don't. But at least know how to recognize it. At least. I mean, it's no comfort. Either way it goes, it's as long as you have knowledge of possibilities, there's no way to ever really be comfortable. And I mean, it's been proven time and time again. There's no such thing, truthfully, as safety. You just got to be as aware as you can and take as many preventative measures as you can, and that's about it. I mean, they have home invasions, even with alarms. You know, everything. Carjacking, kidnapping, stalking. It don't matter where you at. You know. I mean, hell, people get killed in jail. Like people get killed in courtrooms. At the doctor's office, like. School, yeah, school too. It's crazy. Like, and younger too. Like, you got instances happening at these daycares and things like that, and it's like, wow. Like, I really thought that, you know, when these people are in these positions, like even with adults, like your job is to maintain, you know, the safety and the well-being of, you know, your customers or your fellow employees, anything. It's like, do y'all properly train? Like, what were you taught? Like, it's got to be some type of emergency or some type of preventative measures. Like, you have a protocol. Because when something happens, y'all can't all just go haywire and just act impulsively. Like, that's going to create a bigger shit show. But it's just sad. Like, or people just really feel like they're exempt to, you know, things of this nature. That is in no way, shape, or form true for anybody. No one's exempt, you know, and at this point, everything is close to home, like for everybody, no matter what region you're in. You know, it's gonna reach you or next door or in your city or something. It's like we'd probably be taken back. I don't know how far if we really had knowledge of every single thing that goes on around us. It's like what? Because shit, let's say out of every day, out of a 30 incidents, we'll probably hear about 2. You know. And then you have like these broadcasters and things, or, you know, even law enforcement. They're like, well, which one is even worth, you know, speaking on? Which story are we gonna throw on? Like, that doesn't really deserve attention. That's not gonna really, you know what I mean, shake up the algorithm like that. Like, it's crazy. I was like, really? Like, Yosh, every last one of them matters. Wow, that's just the way it is. I was about to say I ain't going nowhere. I was like, what? Reading the chat. We good, G. You know, we trying to talk and engage and stuff. You know? Right. Seriously. Lawlessness, yeah, that too, and also I feel like their law is really it's biased, it's conditional, situational. Like, if we choose to implement the law here, but like it'll have to be part of it where y'all not going with our law. Like, we don't even follow this law. Like, that's crazy. Like, it sucks in instances you have to stop and think like, should I even call the police? Like, is that gonna hurt or help the situation? Because if in fact, you know, law enforcement is the one who actually hurts it, then really who's gonna help you? As simple as that. Right. That's why I said, but we gotta know who you know. Seriously. Good night. Right. I'm out of here. For very good reason. Inside intel. On the other side of the badge type shit.
Hey y'all. It is. I've been on here for nearly 9 hours, and I not trying to be funny to nobody. I just got Lacey's got a little issue that I need to help her
Nah,
with
handle
before
it.
she
Family
goes back to
first.
work.
Family first.
I'm gonna handle this, and then I'm gonna actually go see if I can find any updates and whatnot. And if I don't fall out, I'll be back.
All right.
Cause little man be holding it up to about 5 in the morning here lately.
All right. Well, I love
So
y'all.
I
Love
usually gotta stay
everybody.
woke. Love
Great
y'all, and
night.
not trying to rush off, and I
Oh, no,
apologize.
not at
Thank
all.
everybody for being here, but I'm gonna just try to help this. Yeah, I'd want to cuss people, but anyway,
All right,
I'll see everybody later. Love you all. Peace, love, and light, and thank y'all for being here tonight.